Takabira signora ruya. Signora ruya. Don't boy head damage signora. Signora ruya my man. Signor. Your beauty, iwe, sa blame nini shamari, iwe, neta siku na beauty, neta siku beauty. Rasta.
Maswere na yava masimba. Shift matanga nguai shift.
Atende kubasa, tiri marova isu.
Ndopa basa pachoka. Tikatungana maenda live tozo shift yatotanga. Ndo kutoshanda kwachoka.
Nendo youth section 46 atibvunza kushanda.
Kana musiri kushanda munenge muchitoshandirwa ka. Because munenge muri busy ka. Yeah, munenge muri busy ka.
Tumborapwa.
Saka moka zvakanaka ere.
Rasta ndiri boya, ndikuchengeta hurumende. Ndikupenga. Vanokuchengeta.
Saka yazotambika manje ndataura na Blood Denzel Washington pafoni ka. Ndikandafondera Black Kevin Hart. Ndikati pana Blaza vanonzi masimba vatalent ravo riri kuektachi munogona kumboya nawo muabetsere here pane kuti vangu vatsvaga Julius Malema ka vari kutoenda wrong direction afanira kunge vachienda kuna Blood Denzel. Saka ndazongokoda Blood Denzel ndikati chimbotaura nemukomana uyu zvikanzi na Blood Denzel inini ichi mukomana handingamukwanise chimbotaura nemufana wangu Kevin Hart. Saka Kevin Hart manje asikubatika but manje chiya nambokusasa yaya manje ka pane machinda mamwe ari kuJamaica so vafana vamovado vati maizi anogona kuita sei kuita comment vamangoma anogona sei kuita comment vamangoma tomupinza paVP Records achichatana nana Mr. Sean Paul nana Vegas nemamafia yese chipa live ndikati hayi mangoma anozvikwanisa here because vechirastata haasi kuda kutsvagana nana Malema. Saka zvanzi no tinogona kutomunzira Malema pashow futi kana achitoda uyo anga kudaro manje anzanawa uncle ava vane ndebvu dzewaita vekuAmerica vanoita mafilm Morgan Freeman kule Morgan Freeman manje azochizomayazi
Morgan akavharirwa ne
vanzi na Morgan Freeman Malema ndogona kukwandira anytime kuti usase naye kana uchida palive but dhirira pamanje unofanira kutombopinda mashow 2 naye waona unofanira kupinda 2 mashow saka imwe yanga ichiitika manje Will Smith anga achiona BhukuReBenzi ona nchimutranslatora paipa nchitomuudza paipai ndabva Will Smith acho it reminds me of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. He must be the Fresh Prince of Zimbabwe but kobla Will Smith saka mazopiga mukoma masimba kudaro
Rasta iriyazi Rasta.
Will Smith manje ndiye angachionakirwa newe pamagenga ese chida kutokusasa manje ndiyatara mashoko makuru pavanhu vese manje Will Smith usati ati chi manje Will Smith vanzi ndo kwaakatotangira vanzi kune mufana uyu ka ndokwandikatotangira plus ndokwandoda kutogumira. So in other words it was a bit rhetorical ndakunzwisisa ari kubvunza mubvunzo siri kunzwisika futi Will Smith ndingoconfuse inini but time ndinoona kuti this guy is speaking in parables man inzwa zvataura patizvo paari mufana uyu ndopandikatangira uyezve ndopandira kugumira angaida kuhinta kuti atapinda paBhukuReBenzi right but manje Will Smith problem iripo but manje you'll be calling the shots manje saka ngachitizwe iwewe chi panotiwa nemasutu ada kutumidzira so backside uku vakatoenda kuItaly kunosotesa ikoko because ane mama mafia akamake kuVersace vakati masimba tamupfekedza chimwe style yekuti aite image nokwanisa kurepresenta team iri koko because Hollywood iri kufa nenyaya yecorona wana industry iri kufa waAmerica so vanzi Black Simba could be ambassador wekuita mafilm but vachatsvagira areas ekustana iri bobo imweya unyasira kubata bhavhu zvakanaka utobuda clean imweya sodai sitoka paunenge wapashow apa unenge wakutobuda iwe chaiwe waona saka manje angachindizwa vanzi face wako ka iri kutyisa chete ka vanzi usazotuke vanhu too much waona imweya because machinda vanotarisa izvozvo waona saka ubvumidze kutuka kana ngito Signoro sorry ndasava zvino muripo muriazi mamuka sei
Hello, hi, German.
Mambuka boy, signor.
German Makadigo,
Dach.
German Makadigo.
Mushe ndachimboudza
Ateswara.
ndachimboudza actor man.
Okay. Zvekufamba here, how are things? Ndimune matare kapana.
Tachibatisa blaza.
Uyepa kamera signor.
Lama Simba.
Just a few minutes.
Rasta, as Rasta, zamukutara mungu zwana kuti. Tripa open line signor, zamada.
Ndachitara na Blama Simba ndikaona behave nhasi vasiri kutuka vanhu ka. Saka ndazombondicode BhukuReBenzi Washington apa nemhozo yaufana nenyaya movie ka. Chiva translator BhukuReBenzi mweya iya. It's a story of a guy who came to Australia and had a cultural shock after witnessing the bright lights. Avanakirwa nedoro mweya in the first internet munhu avanakirwa. It's a story of munhu anobva akangana background inoti anenge atobva kuzimba achiti ndikasvika kuAustralia ndobva ndanotenga makombi ndatenga mombe ndonatenga mapurazi yasvika kunoku manje obva rohwa nemagetsi manje opinda mabhawa manje ona gasi riri kunaka senyaya yaprodigal son iyaya yemubhaibheri saka prodigal son akatombonyorawo BhukuReBenzi because akarowa bhaka achinakirwa ari kudiaspora because anga ari kudiaspora kaprodigal son hatosiya maparents mweya kuareas ichi havatori nemombe dzavo areas aya ari kunakirwa ari kumagetsi anga tori mudiaspora ka abva azoona kuti maya zichibhaki rapera manje prodigal son manje abva tanga kunyora bhuku rake rebenzi manje akutoloita manje looking for his mother manje akutsvaga mai vake prodigal son aona kuti kunze mari yapedzwa nemafera nanchinakirwa naro rese kwangutori nana frank kamadhezi acho unovutika prodigal son mubhaibheri ka kwati urionawo mana frank weuganda vaitogarwa ikoko saka prodigal son aitonakirwawo navo zvinhu zvichitofaya sina kupresa ka vasiri kukumbira mogoma streets vachitonwa henesi mari iri tii mari iya ndokutanga kuzopera manje papaya prodigal son wakona manje mafiyara
vakatobotenga marori
vakaita yese ka bhaki riri tii vachitonwa nedzimwe mhene dzisatombotaure navo dzimwe mhene dzakutohwanda kana kuseri kwemudhuri dzavaona kana mutonazi dzakutosvika kukumbirwa kana mogo saka prodigal son vakazoona kuti mayazi akutambika panapa ka mhene dzandairowa nadzo mari chimucrown casino dzakutohwanda kuseri kwemudhuri dzandoona but ana frank ndoega vachendi kundirangarira mamafia aya saka prodigal son akatozotanga kutotipwa nana frank kuti dzokera kuden you're a prince kumusha kwenyu uku kuzimba uku hakune mombe kunotori negoridhe kunotori nezvese niko lithium matombo hakuna chisiko chauri kutamburira kunoku chii ndeva manje prodigal son atotipwa nana frank venguva iyoyo akabva adzokera kuden achitofunga kuti achasvika achirohwa nevanhu vanga achituka vaivai achitofunga kuti mudhara anenge achijamuka imweya iya vanhu vasvika vachitomutambira nemufaro vakati welcome home
German.
yes I
Right, German.
yes I
Are you giving us a teaser, the upcoming movie? Yes or no?
thank you ndo movie randaida kuti rablama simba pandikatanga kuona BhukuReBenzi nini originally ndatanga kuona richidzika soka ndikati no nyaya iri kundireminder by prodigal son
Hold on, Rasta.
yes now you're talking good question
Signora Mutani Zake. Yeah, you know, I'm slowly getting into motion so that people get to know who Signora is. I'm a fraudster. You know what a fraudster is?
Explain. Yakore.
Right. I can be a pilot. I can be a doctor.
Yes.
I can be a professor.
Yes.
I can be an artist.
Yes.
You know, the opposite of non-entity, of no identity.
Yes, I.
But, you know, vanhu takazvarwa takabata zvipo handiti.
Saka chipo chenyu ndechei signor, chipo chenyu ndechei?
Zvimbwanana hazvioni musi mumwe chete. What I mean, hold on. What I mean by that is, I just said something very profound. Don't judge a book by its cover. Out of just a small number, out of just give and take 10,000 Facebook people that you know, the question is, do you really know them? And out of the over 10,000, how many are quiet that you have not even heard of? My statement is going to how much talent do we know amongst ourselves? Taperera here pavanhu vatiri kuziva kana kuti kune vamwe vasati vataurwa mazita avo. I'll give a very straightforward example. Kune vanhu vane mari vokuti vambofa vakamuziva. Ukatonzi ndiye munhu muridzi webhegi uyu ka unoramba iwe kuti zvitiri. Nokuti policy yake ndekuti haafaniri kuzikamwa, haadi kuzikamwa. It's natural that haazikamwe naturally. So the same applies. My talent is even worse. Now, I'm speaking about myself. Because as an artist, you're now beginning to understand maybe I'm also a very big artist. Big artist. So I'm sorry I'm not correcting you, but you know the real matrix. You don't say the deeper end of a movie before its launch. Zvichaitika tichazinzwa muchikamu chinote.
That is exactly. Yes,
movie magic. You know, I want to remind you. I've always said I want to talk to you.
Thank you.
That's so you. Masimba would maybe recall. Panevano Pano, they are movie makers.
Yes.
They are great movies that I have.
Thank you, Signor.
But I can't disclose.
Thank you.
But I'm going to the movie. You know, Vasha Baza, movie.
Matogona.
Kana movie maker, uri artist, uri CIO, uri intelligence yakakwana because auzikamwe zvori kufunga.
Thank you.
What is V? So now, ndatokubatisai papa. Pane movie Coming to America. You know that movie? Coming to America.
Diploma Simba Futimaya.
I want to talk to you privately.
Okay.
I want to talk to you privately.
Yes.
This is just very interesting because you have touched on it, not knowing what I have in my head, in my brain. I've not shared with the real people like movie makers. My dream movie, reverse psychology coming to America. My coming to America, I mean, my being in China, my being in the UK, I've been in many countries, but I'm picking movie coming to America. It's just an indicator, but coming to diaspora, right? Saka, it's something Zakavanzika about. It's not just coming to UK. It's not just coming to America. But I'm going to do in parables so that it's a movie. But it's bigger, but it just reminds you if you know coming to America what it's all about. The movie magic that Senior is saying he will share with you. It is the reverse and the bigger version of that. That is a teaser. Now,
yes, sir.
I hear people talking. You know, I would love to take this opportunity and say, provoke vanonyarara pana vanhu vakanyarara panapa mambara unoziva kuti mondo vanokuredza muchitaura zvinhu vaita kunge vaziva vanopera kuzungaira sasinyo vanopera kuzungaira so anona manje but gore rino ndakaramba ndakati aiwa 40 years after independence German 40 years even biblical figure 40 nechirevo. That's why you see things are happening, man. Things are happening 40 years after independence. Why? Open your eyes. Hashtag Primacy. Hashtag Yasinoro. It's hashtag Primacy. So there is a lot trending. The question is, why are things happening now, 40 years? Why now, 2020, 40 years after independence? If you look at it in retrospect, spiritually or artistically, you will know that 40 years, figure 40 natural. Ndovunza mvunzo Masimba nchipinda mstory mangu. Masimba mkomana anonzi Julius Malema. Even though to some extent, and I've never heard people really talk about who he is.
Sorry,
what makes Malema who he is? For those who have known Malema, from those who have known Malema, ari Mampara. Chiri mkomana chichi Mampara chirombe chekuli mpopo. Chakangobvanganyika musoro chichitaura zvachoda. Who he is now. Yeah, Malema was I've met Malema in person, by the way. Malema, those who really know Malema, anga ari rombe, anga ari mbenge, anga sina direction, ango tukirira, ari youth league chairman with ANC. But the question I'm raising now, yandu kuti hashtag, signor waruti hashtag yanga inonzi hashtag Primacy. So, are we following? Do we know Malema who he was, who he is now, and who is molding him, and whose model is Malema, and the way is Malema going, which direction is Malema? I don't know. Then zirikauya uchigeza. Rokutora mbashi kazokuseka. Unofuka kuti pane chari kutsvaga pasi pembashi. Unofuka kuti pamoda kubira sipo. Unotora ratobaya nembashika dzako. Those get Malema because people underrated Malema. But do we really know? Muvunzo Masimba. Who is Malema? Where Simba? But I've got some of the answers.
I know my. I think I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know, Masimba.
Diri pangu.
Okay, acha
Masimba. Anda chibono bema.
Diripo.
Yeah, mbobata ipanda bvunza apa Masimba. Because I have to provoke you because I hear you talking about Malema, which is good. But do you understand or believe, agree with me what I just said? Now, where is he coming from? What makes him who he is? And how many people have an idea which direction he is going, Malema? Or rather, how powerful Malema is and what makes him powerful?
Do reminder kuti in other words imene Malema kutanga angatori blama Simba achonyora BhukuReBenzi rake ndivazverekana apinda mustaira ndivamukutaurira apa signora
Matira
muri kuti Malema angatoriwo blama Simba ari kunyora BhukuReBenzi achibva azongoerekana tongopinda mustaira saka akapinda mustaira sei?
Yeah, fine, but tibatsire mute rephrase Malema Masimba kuti
Saka muti Malema angari
Malema.
Okay, ndadzoka.
Ndinoti.
Who's behind the picture that we see?
Ndadzoka. Hello, Rasta.
Ndikuti zviri kunzi naSinyoro Malema angari blama Simba ari kunyora bhuku rebenzi rake rakabva pesi rangopinda mustyle overnight here ndiko kutaurwa here.
Sinyora akuziva zvakutaura. Akatorasika. Right?
Saka parizvo
nekuti simba rake ari kuwana ku.
Okay,
it's very simba rehove riri mumvura ka.
It's very simple. Ari kutamba bhora rake chete. That's it.
Ari kunyora bhuku rebenzi rake rinoshanda.
Ari kunyora bhuku rake rebenzi runzi EFF.
Masimba
anogona kutanga kudaro futi. Because tape dzine chete.
Do you know Malema Satane EFF? Do you know him Satane EFF?
Yes.
Do you know Malema Asate EFF leader?
Muzukuru wana Masimba.
Is it not true that he was Munanenga Arkungo Tenga Ozaka in a direction?
No,
Muzukuru wana Masimba.
Signoro, agara kadaro Malema. Zango rito zvagara kangu Jesu.
Muzukuru wa Masimba.
Just a politician.
Ndiye anenge achitaurwa naMasimba panenge pachinzi ndikutsvaga nyika yake. Ndo dzinza Simba chairo manje ramabata manje Signoro. Because anenge achitoda kutoenda kunoona vanhu vedzinza rake panenge achizondira kuona Malema. Musikona kameka kuda kufanana kacho rekeshepe yemusoro pahuma apa paso.
Chinzwa mtupo wenye chizha Rasta.
Ini ndoera zvo.
Mtupo wenye chizha Rasta.
Ini ndinoera zvo. Imwe type yenzou ya extinct so. Samanyanga ita diki paneme ya extinct.
Ya, chikuterera isamanya. Unoziva here kuti all Zimbabwean artists vaimbi. Kutanga pandiri nini? Do you know who I am?
Manje munoshandisa ripi manje kana baba? Because pane masitaya basa. Masitaya basa.
Ndiri Washington. Ingoterera for 2-3 minutes mchabata.
Yes.
I provoke anything, everything. If you understand, why do you call yourself? I don't call myself culture president, but I could call myself that. I call myself not a specialist, no. I could call myself that. But you know what I call myself? I'm a culture watchdog. Mfunzo was, why did you choose the watchdog? Do you know Batarem Papa Mushari?
I don't
know.
Ewa Basarembo Mushari.
Usina ba demo. Usina mira ndipeze Mushari usinambwa usina demo. Usina baga wakafa. Imbwa manje zvainoita manje. Hapana chinoitika ikasaziva. Imimi Rasta kana mune mbwa yenyu. Zviri kwamuri kuvata kana kumuka kuti imbwa yawo. Mukavata mukadzirwa nemagumbezi mukafunga kuti imbwa inopenga. Kati imbwa inongorara ichihukura. Munomuka kuseni huku dzese dzakadii? Dzakapera because papa nezinyoka panze. Kana kuti munoona mombe dzese dzarohwa because papa ine mbava. So imbwa haihukuri zvokumhanya. So Sinyoro havahukuri zvokupenga zvokumhanya. Saka basa remunhu mudzi wembwa manje. Imbwa kana yahukura vanoita basa vanobva vomuka voita basa. That's watchdog. That's who I am. So ndokuva mushamarari. Vamushamarari ndiwo unotaurira vanhu. Ndozvokuitika. So now my artist ese Zimbabwe man. Vaimbi vaya. Masvikiro, did you know that? Did you know that my artist in Zimbabwe Masvikiro? And they could decide further the question. Definition is Shikiro. I'll break it down simple. Pano Shikira Mashoko. It's not what you think, what Imini I think. It's because Shona is around your water. But you know Taura, but you are not of Viringika. Shikiro, Munuane Mwea Kuona Zukumberi. No Pano Shikira hi. It's on the airport. Panandare. Imashoko. So Vaimbredu. Now is that is you understand now where I'm telling you an open secret. Ukapika masha munu mumwe, ukapika nzo samanyanga, ukapika mapumo, ukapika bikitembo, ukapika kana kuti zukuru Andy Brown. Uchaona zvandikutaura izvi paneka ka lead panojoinwa ne1 rukuvhute umbilical cord, which makes them carry a spirit of seeing what people don't know, what people don't even dream about. And zvakaimbwa nevanhu vakafa vese vanhu vomumapenyu zviri kutoitika right now. Kana ndichitaura batai mazwi kuitira mangwana. You know that pitch? You know that pitch?
Yep.
Kana ndichitaura batai mazwi. Who sang that one? Who sang that one?
Jakarta.
Thank you. But now, here's the thing, man. Teamwork, man. Team building. He was actually telling us, he wasn't talking about him. But he was referring to each and every artist.
Signor, what is your point?
Anyone will agree with me with Zimbabwe.
What is your point?
My point is that Rasta don't want to because in my that thing in my artist is
my spirit mediums
Mashikiro. Thank you so much. Dopanoshikira mashuku. Ndatoya soita zvese kuti tinzwisise kubva nhasi kuti shikiro chii. Munhu ane mweya wokuona zviri mberi. Wotaura wovhotomoka sasinyoro. Vati anopenga. Zvakambotaurwa naRasta. Ani ndikutongwa underlining kuti ndiri muleague iyoyo but ndozvibvisa muleague. Ndikutaura kuti vaimba artist think of anyone that you can think of. The things that they've sang. That is Galila Mali. Hey Galila. You remember Zimbabwe currency was powerful, Baba, when Majaivana sang that song. How many people reflect back and say, what was this man singing? I penga ne belbottom, there's a belbottom. I jamba chimba unge sinane baza. I don't penga. How is Zimbabwe in a marry say? You have a point. But anga to own so dara. So samanyanga chatauza kawani. Mkoma
Amatora matipas.
Anagwinya mbira. Apana song ya
Rasta mutara yetse ko pala.
Exactly. Apana song ya
mama kuna na gwinya mbira mutara
yetse. And
Masimba.
Awa Koko. Toto kona kutovha izvi totodzoka kugera malema hazvina kuipa. Thank you but tadzoka ndatitiza unoisa tiza panyaya wosiya vanhu vari pahandi hasizvo here Rasta unosiya vanhu vari pachi pahandi kamufana kakaimba kuti ndokusiyai muri pahandi haupedze nyota. So now I'm behind. Can I mean I now Malema manje. Malema, if you are listening, I know you. I know you better than many people. This is why people don't even want to find out why Malema was given VIP Pamario Parufu Mugabe. I repeat, people don't even want to reflect. They don't know why Malema was given VIP treatment for funeral Mugabe. Over the guy, same as the rubbish frontline leaders are. My president, my bootlickers are. Yes, about one, I recognize one. And so that's chokwadi. But Malema from Norway, why I got VVIP? But I got a senior Malema, the product here, Robert Mugabe. I want to repeat this eloquently. Malema, Julius Malema is a product of Robert Mugabe institution. Mugabe was not an ordinary person. Mugabe was an institution, which is why the same institution is being used today. Mugabe, EFF is an ideology of Robert Mugabe, for those of you who didn't know. Ndakupa inonzi pimbi yemashoko. Ndakupa direction supporters that it was not in the ordinary that Malema was given VVIP. He had a very tight, strong background, relationship politically, in terms of Pan-Africanism ideology. Mugabe, the only surviving straightforward, genuine Pan-Africanist amongst the leaders. He's still the only surviving, but he can't open his mouth now. I'm sorry, I don't want to be away feeling our chambers also. But anyway, but Manzwaza not all right. Malema, I took it around Mugabe, not Chete. I took it around Wakuru, Malema. But Panemuna Gamchuna, I know that person very, very personally. I'm telling you, Mudane Mpanawi. Karina pass. As I looked around, I explained. Some people will recall, Senior always say, I've got very powerful people in terms of culture and traditions. In simple terms, Vanuakuru and the other is Pano, any platform, Panepwere is not order. Because Vanuaya Lango, I would look to Wakuru. He gave a point. So now, we are still on Malema. The person I had Chuna Malema, I had one-on-one night. I got surprised out. There is a dinner dance and I got attend in Kuarare, Zimbabwe, where I met Malema for the first time. Under AAG, Affirmative Action Group. What is the AAG Rasta? Where is that? Rasta. It seems everyone is dropped here. Can Rasta join or Masimba so that we have a conversation? Very deep one, very raw, organic. Someone has just joined. Did I stay there? Is this Rasta man or what? Somebody has just joined here. Is that Masimba or Rasta? I can't see. When I join up and yeah, Masimba on the Rasta.
That's what Melbourne is, and we're always a.
Where's just joined? Rasta, please come back. I want you to be the intermediator, not mediator, intermediator. I want you to be the spiritual media because this is too deep and too powerful. Mpasha wangu GPS inorasika masimba. So Rasta,
Signor.
with all Jew. Yes. Rasta varikupi kwaida
Signor.
kuya.
Murukumanya. Varikudzoka Rasta. Murukumanya signor. Murikutaura zvakawandisa. Murikutaura zvakawandisa Tezo.
Okay. Thanks.
Musaka mawera makoniswa moto namawere ka signor. Tatsika.
Andione moto namawere natanga mawere ndikada kumuonesa moto ka anofane BP ngatimboisiyai. Ndosaka achitaura ndakabvunzwa nomumwe munhu ko mawere aroramba achingoti sinyoro for 3 weeks akauya palive sinyoro ndikati aiwa mbumirai ichaibva kasi ko makamuita sei ndikati aiwa handisina mawere ndisati handisati ndatanga. But anyway, taurai tinzwe matsika mabreak is Kanya. Thanks for that sounds like a AK-47. Yes. Sounds like an AK-47, but anyway, must be checked. I'm listening. Chagayambo yakachotinzwe naye mkwasha ndimi kamkwasha chagai tinzwe ndiana amaspota panapa. Let's say signor Avan. Let's say. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to guide me accordingly. So that
Atezara mune problem kuti munorasika munyaya tezo munobuda munyaya moenda kunobata kwazura ndibrauni moenda kupi hamunobuda munyaya tezo akutara nemukuzangu kari kutaridzwe nyaya
aiwa ndondorasika ndakatomirira iwewe your network is so bad. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, ndauya
uri kumasure
ndauya
amirira iwewe so that you guide me accordingly.
Ndaredi manje
so I'm a disciplined military person. dzinoteerera kana kamirira guidelines.
Akapopita mbambiri
Your
sio.
food break and I listen. So let's go. Ai, wakutaura zvakawanda iwe. Zvimwe zvinongoteerera zvorega zvikura. We are saying matsika mabreak mukanya asinyoro, which is good.
Yes.
So lead the way so that I can start moving. Taita wheeler, inonzi wheeler. Dei rasa vari pana patati wheeler.
Hello. Hello.
Zviri pano mukanya, taurai ndakamirira imimi.
Zimbabwe kurwadza sio. Kurwadziwa neZimbabwe. Akanyora tsamba kuna ED.
Yekuti chi?
With ED.
What are the contents, headlines of the letter?
Restoration. Restore order.
Yes.
Number 1. Tora mawere umiti advisor wako.
What about restoration?
Number 1. Tora mawere umiti advisor wako. Number 2. Tora tutor. Kuba kusipa style kuba safety. Kusipa mema ngamba. Ukena kwa mtini yao first lady. Tora bana uri maruta. Niwa ndo job. Right? That's number 3. Ubod visa paria kwa hospital kwa mema nanga kwa hospital. Kwa tora rufeni kwacho. Kwa misa pa payment secretary pana Nick Mangwana. Ubod visa mtuni mnuo boesa ngosana mu. Okay. Yes, please.
Papedza here mukwacha ndikutaurirei chaizvo zvinhu zvirikuitika zvinofa
Tapedza sinyoro ndakuisa pamix mutaureza.
So hatimaona kuti imimi makatodhakwa kudarika sinyoro because maisa mabreaks tachitaura nyaya yamalema. Sinyoro vati okay, I'm a listening president. Makunditeerera kuti nditeerere kuti tange imwe nyaya inoenda yakadaiwo. So totanga papi, if you want me to talk about that, Zimbabwe kurwadza, I can do that. Confirmation. Totangira papi. Zimbabwe kurwadza here.
Zimbabwe lesama ndakanyora. Kuti kudii lesama ndakanyora. Hey.
Zimbabwe. Okay. So now listen very carefully, Masimba. Kana nditaura batai mazo. ED Emerson Tambudzo Mnangagwa. Maoko ake akasviba. Haagoni kubika rinodyiwa. Kana iye haagoni kuridya. Maoko kana akasviba. Hakuzi kuvatuka Murambwe. Uye anozviziva zvandikutaura izvi. Saka makatorasika GPS. First things first, he's supposed to sit down. Vakapfunya chisero. Unoziva chisero? Nechembere. Neharawa. DemuZimbabwe. Ndopekutangira ipapo. ED must sit down. Mudenderedzwa. Hatimuziva dzimba dzedu mumaraundi. Pane signs dziripo. Gara denderedzwa nechembere neharawa. Vomuisa pakati. Vombobvisa politics voisa paside. Vochimuunza manje zvikuita. Idaro rakakura rakataura. I don't want to preempt or lie kuti zvinotaurwa nevakuru zvinoperera imomo. But that signal iyoyo I've passed on. He knows. kwete kuti he knows kuti ndopekutanga ndopamalambo, but there's a reason why he's not doing that. Zvamtuza vataura izvi vakamutula maRockefeller vakatoplagwa kuti nyika yedu irambe ichidonha. Zimbabwe haidi politics. It's not what I'm saying, what I wish. I'm saying what it is. Zimbabwe haitongwe nepolitics. I said it. I've been saying it for the past 5 years. Ndopatakatonanga. Ndopatatovari. But Zimbabwe hazvioni musi mumwe chete. People are slowly coming together to understand one common thing, which I, Signoro, and others have been backing with Iowa. Zimbabwe for Zimbabweans. Zimbabwe not for politicians. Abashadi ba political formulas. It will work, but it won't work. Ezvi ndiri pano ini muroro, Signor. I declare, I command the earth. Hakuna election inoitwa 2023. Hakuna. Makateerera here mukanya. Takugadzisai papfungwa dzenyu dzamamufunga kuti vana Tilda ing'anga kamuziza. So, unuripere mukanya. Vamamuda kutaura zvana Tilda ng'anga izvi. Aiwa. Ng'anga nemasvikiro nemidzimu zvakasiyana. Ng'anga nemapoliticians hazvinambosiyana zvakafanana. Are you still there, Masimba? Is your audience still there? But they have to try. This guy tapinda palive, pano freezer kalive. Vakanovata kutsira. Network inodonha. Achaziva kuti Masimba apa zvifamba sei ndakutaura ndega because mupana bhara musukundwa musutaira amadzipwa. Wasvikiwa here naye Masimba. Daira slogan things.
Signoro, ndembe ndokusvikirwa signoro. Hai, BhukuReBenzi zvechiwe. Signora mkoma Masimba. Yes, brother.
Apandazviisa mabreaks. I want to check kuti zvandachitaura mazvinzwa here mukwasha because ini chandoziva communication. Ukanzwa munhu akanyarara musicommunicate. Saka ndaisa mabreak zvandataura so far. Munoti kudii mukwasha. That inini the starting point is far from what you said. ED must sit down. The chamber in Harrow. And he knows it. Shokotakaendesa kudaro. Handiri chembere neharawa atova mapoliticians tova vanhu vasane basa chembere dzisina kana meno 70 years and above dzisina ropa mumaoko madzo ati kuti muchadziwana sei I don't know. Kana maakuda kuti nyika inake muchadziwana from Zambezi to Limpopo, from Victoria Falls to Chimanimani, all four corners. Those one at today. You know how to share 100, 200, not one. All these men and women in Zimbabwe. Mazvinzwa here mukanya. Une nharo here ipapo. Tichida tinyorerane pasi. Takudzaidzala Tilda zvamutaura zveng'anga hazvishandi. Hazvibude. VeMaRockefeller vana tourists. Takaona kudhara. Hatova takaoneswa kudhara machero. Pana zvavari kuzoita. Vakuzodhingura chikero chedu. Are you there? Kana masvikirwa mufunga kutaura kuti tasvikirwa kwete kuna makati zii. Mason, chinzwa manje munin'ina ndingokutaurira. Ndambokudza papa ndikati handisi kutyisidzira. Usati wakomenta, ziva kuti wauri kukomentera ndiani. Because unokwara comrade. Don't suggest muleague yausingakwani. Unokuwara tikatozoti kwakuna Malone. Handisi kutombokutyisidzira, ndotaura chokwadi. Because zvandikutaura nini hazvi zvemusoro wangu, hazvi zvekumba kwedu, hazvi zvekwasinyono izvi, zvezvenyika. So to tell me, zvifanira kudai, indosuduruka, wauri kuudza ka ndiye arituma panapa. Ndiwe waronga time yekuti vanhu vanga vari panapa. Saka indirect unenge uchitochallenja munhu aita kuti vanhu vaungane panapa. Ini handitombodi kupinda panyaya yacho, ndotosuduruka, handikubatwa nenyaya isiri. Kana munhu achibata 500 volts emagetsi nomusiya. So I'm just giving you not a warning, but I'm urging you. Kuti anataka kutaura isusu atauri zvemusoro wedu. Kwete inini ndega. So that's another discipline. Tofa uzana kuti okay, koyani andanizvi. Because vamwe vanhu varuzonanzva poison. Because announce kuti poison. Varuzotsika musi weshumba. Vozovhunduka vari vanzi nga. Saka dambudziko harisiri rangu nderako iwewe. Unenge wakunzwa kubaya zvigunwe zvako usina kufunga. Wakunzwa kudaira usina kufunga. Because panosangana vanhu vanhu vanofarisa. Isinyoro always say kuti usapikisane nemunhu wausingazive. Usapindurane nemunhu wausingazive. It's not every stone that you meet on the road that you pick. It's not every pebble that you pick and say it's diamond. Even if it's diamond, sometimes you don't just pick anything, everything. No chamaogwa. But you know, ungaruchikidzira vanhu but vachitobatsirawo mwana wavana basa. You know? So you are just an example. Maybe utodiwa usumbovenga unzi zita rako ritaurwe panyaya. It's very serious. We should not clash or respond or comment without thinking, without the fundamental principles of respecting not the person. Person another basa is the content of the message. But I need that zvakafarira kuti Zimbabwe inzwe zvavanonzwa nhasi. I cannot stop barking because must not out to fight to be sure. But another suggestion, this suggestion. Don't direct the spirit. Don't direct the authority. You can't direct the authority. You can't. So the flip side, you can suggest and it can be accepted or declined. There's a thin line between suggesting and directing, detecting. Why why does it sound different? and for the who, for the why. Just that it's enough. Because you know, Masimba, you are the host. You cannot sleep on job. As it. They're supposed to be representing Mawere, which is receptionist C2C. Wata. Apana pa unovata, pana siyo unovata. Ndangwe host and presenter ndande gabana because anyway, ndukta zarawana. Is that it go deeper? We go further. Malon wazinzwa. Awusagumbuki. Ndakutara Malon ngati yaku inbox. Awusuda. Ulawita naru zendiro. Naru dodi. I'm sorry to be saying this, but it sounds vulgar, but culture inavara no nyazira. Ukaita naru dodi ya Malon ajibude tapiwa. Auti uyakuseri. Kunyazonzwisa uti ayoka. It's not a public utterance to campaign you, to undress you, but maybe utodiwa. Wakati maisha naro, uchita makuwa, mawonyera, newana wasingazie, uchiwa vunza niza sinyoroga. They will misdirect you, those people. And you come here and expose yourself to you talk too much about Signoro, and you don't know Signoro. But it's not our own name. I wonder how to say it. I wonder. But I'm going to go nyara uzo, but Takawa uzo daiwaga. Not only Signoro. That picture in the moon was respect in Korea is in Wajaruta must respect the next person and understand, analyze, okay. It's a different authority and capacity. Let me take a breath. I breathe and Masimba because I cannot speak. It's not my chinda hang. Rumshamara shower over ordinary. Let's come a break like Bunza. Rasta come back here. Masimba come back here. People that are listening here, call these niggas, call these niggas, nigga Masimba, nigga Ja, come back. Tell us why they dropped it, what's happening in their lives, what's happening in their phones, what's happening in their networks. What about when I get zero or what? What about when I get or what? Merindoro. You are one of the people who know a little bit of who I am. Many people don't, they pretend, they waffle. I want to know about and I want to continuously put the hashtag and I'm being real. This is a real life movie. I think those who have been following, they understand what I'm talking about. I was anenziranzwa singadunzwa ane nharo ndowatoda ane nharo ndowatoda ane nharo ndiye anoda kunzaiwa ane nharo Munaro dzakanaka for time. Because hatidi kuti tiite twanhu twakaita sana single touya tichitaura vanhu zvinane basa tisingabude. But kana wati hazvibude chitobuda pachena toita draw toona kunowira tsvimbo nechido. Olo taiwa tatingotauri. Taingokurukura iko zvinozi taakutaura. Those who know Signoro, they know. Signoro used to just go kurukura. Signoro. But now, sorry, Naro, Tingo Taiwaga, hasn't it? Now, the Indian knows that Singapore, my Jungo, only Lennon Tapio. I mean, I hope you understand. I'm happy because you can feel things because the metaphysics that way. We could read the science, no, I have to talk out. No, I much appreciate it. What you're suggesting it can be granted. Sometimes you are provoked on behalf of others. Kuna mwanyara robetu ndo wakatunangwa ipa. Vamwe vaitaura kwasina kuswera kuti vachisheka na Signoro maita business nana mawere ezvinhu mavachengetwa nestate. Amai vakataura izvozvo tatova panapa vachakauzoreurura kuti mashoko vakawana avachengetwa nestate ndeyani. Why do people speak negatively or even positively about somebody when it's misdirecting? This is why the world is divided. There are people who are stoning munhu asina chaaita. Utangoona pachitemwa matombo utanga code dzenyu dzekuti munhu anonzi kana tikati akapinda tokanda matombo Signoro. Kana makubana mega tita kudry zvakuzokerai mai. Because takatata apa mararano tuma friendship tukunana 2017 2018 twakapera. You know, mararano the road has come to an end. Yeah, kufurana zviya vamwe vaifurana vakutorwana tutakuti okay vaimboonyeterana kuzungaira vachida ku. So all I'm saying is site to my group temangama ina ndite zvema group. I don't do group. Don't follow me. Follow my words of wisdom. If they are of value, don't just follow. Don't follow me. Like I'm saying, I've been saying, there are no human rights. I mean that. In America, I've challenging them and the entire world, United Nations. There are no human rights. If they are there, Zimbabwe is a case study. Profound. So that day, my response is spiritual. Whoever down the Bunza, whichever system, answer is very simple. Getting it from the aura, from the universe. Any attempt to suppress my voice, it's actually a confirmation of violation of those so-called human rights that you purport. Because who are you to be the one to bully people, to tell people what to do, and what you tell people, what you preach does not work? If it's working, if human rights are real, what is going on in Zimbabwe right now? They're not real. If human rights do exist for real, question is Zimbabwe is a case study. So when I say that, you deal with that, you don't deal with me, don't talk to me. I haven't got time to listen to anybody, to listen to you, any form of interrogation, because I'm not a politician. I'm realistic and assigned not by any human element or any grouping, assigned by the Spirit to disseminate useful information, not cheap politicking, to attack, to crash, Vurai Maziso, hashtag Vurai Maziso. I wish everybody here could just type hashtag Vurai Maziso. Hashtag Vurai Maziso. That's profound. It's bigger than anything I've said here. It's voluminous. Hashtag Vurai Maziso. It's an interrogation. It's an interrogative statement, which makes people understand not what I'm saying, what can be said here or anywhere, which can be used. Those are right. So that hashtag is not my own stupid making. In its real hashtag Vurai Maziso. If I had the authority to push people, or if my wish could be respected, not for the love, no my likes, I wish people would draw their attention and begin to think, understand what I'm saying, and type hashtag Vurai Maziso. It doesn't mean if we do that, you've given me credit. It simply means magumo kune nyaya. Ngaitembi hela damba kuvunza mvunzo wani. Bayakabhatani uye pa-live stream. Nokuti ndofungawo zvemataro unozviziva. Uri kudzokora zvatobva kutaura kuna Malone. Unonditaura iwo kuti tandokanganisa unotiziva. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But you are coming to tell me that I am wrong, Pakati. You want to direct. You think you are directing me. You have the audacity. Hauna matyira ekungopi haiwawo mamukuru asikape kuti ine ndisingotaura nechido handituke kaini. Facts are stubborn. But utouya nemoto nemapfumo wakanangisa kwauri futi. Ugarira museve. How on earth do you say such words? To correct who? Who is senior after all? All these things that we talk. So if you have intelligence, if you understand that wisdom is powerful, then you will understand that before we talk, we must apply wisdom. Nonda anchirewa signoro, ndo arikutaura. Watokuwara kudhara. You play with the bullet. There's a proper way of holding a gun or a sword or a blade. Don't direct it to yourself. There's a proper way of handling any poisonous material. You keep away from your body. There's a proper way of handling explosives. You isolate them from any spark. There's a proper way of handling any hazardous material. So this information can be hazardous. So you can inhale it. Ungana variputwa mbanje suduruka usapfure nepo unodhakwa what should I say ukanotukana makutukana unza ai wapfura nepano so unohakira. So the whole message is vanhu vari kuhakira pamararano. So be careful. And I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you. Kana ndichitaura bata mazwi. Kubaira zanu ndo wako. Ungatozompunyaira kuti ungeenda kunyadzisa woita kunge imbwa yabanyama. No, my idea is not to expose you because I don't know you. But my responsibility, my authority, my calling is to align things and until the ne Maria Gawanda say une zvigunu zvingani une body language yakaita sei, une chombo chakaita sei. I do what's supposed to be done. You know, when a dog barks, it doesn't care for a bag of money. A dog, when it barks to anything, but it barks to anything fictitious, suspicious. So that's all I'm doing. So don't take it personally. Our Tembi, my last words to you. Think before you talk. I've put a disclaimer that I'm not threatening, and you are trying to insinuate that even if I'm threatening you, and I cannot be easily dragged into the mud. So and I don't have time to argue. Not time in narrows and deal. So I don't do cheap politicking. I did not attack you. I'll stop here. You do what you can. Enjoy your freedom. Enjoy your space. Talk as much as you can. Andichakutsuri, andichakuonesi. But I'm not biased. Ndikuti inini kana wochinyatsoziva nditaurire kuti zvakati. Don't just say hey zvakati just kungoda kunakirwa. Kuhakira kamwe yakaita kakazara mumalive kungoti vanhu vanongotanga kungotemana kuti akapinda oyo kuita kunge nyoka munhu ukapinda. If you want to demonstrate that's the spirit that you are carrying, hapana chakaipa. Because when we move in life, wherever we go, we are painting pictures around our lives. So I'm actually painting my picture here. So I think I shot the sun and with say, but remember, thank God to social media. What you are typing, what you are doing, it's not relevant. It's not responding to what it's just like. Masimba, I'm waiting for you here. It's a topic I don't take threats personally, and I'm not threatening anybody. I don't threaten anybody. There's a fine line between threatening and egging. English irritates me because it's not my mother language. Maybe egging someone and threatening someone, there are no relations there. Yeah, there's a fine line between egging somebody, and this is who we are as African people, as black people. You know, my right angle, it's my right to talk. Oh, what came first, the human rights or Ubuntu? Answer is very clear, profound. Ubuntu is the aura. My human rights are fake. They are fantasy. They make somebody fail to realize that he's somebody among other people. But I can bully anybody. I can say whatever I want and put a statement with my rights, my data. No evaluation that no. There's no human rights. They're there at all. Maybe better call them something else. Some of the things that people are doing typical of this, what we are talking about. Somebody wants to say, in 2000, Zambians, nobody can stop you. But in life, there are people whose life has been destroyed. It's what we're talking about. Message is not new, just reputation, reinventing the same old wheel. That's what Singer is doing. Singer is not introducing any new Zimbabwe culture. I'm just a vehicle, conduit in Zimbabwe culture. I'm the founding member of Zimbabwe Culture and Culture Protection Trust. I am not the owner. I do not own. So don't be more. Give the authoritator, the one that gives authority, the owner of most. So that's what we do sometimes. Tuwenga muna haita mari. Kota dugu wenga muna haita mari. Tosema munu rombe. Tosema munu ataza kutumuna harekita rombe. So I'm just being sarcastic to say sometimes we don't think before we talk. We don't analyze. We don't read between the lines. And yet we pretend, we claim that we are God-fearing, claim we are this and that. But what comes out of our head, sometimes in Wajaruta, I included. So there's every reason for people to say, you know, at the we're not remote control. We're not, controlled. Nema formulas, nema standard formulas, nema templates. What? This is my right or what? No. We are controlled by discipline. We are controlled by when. There's nothing that you can do if you don't have a basis. Ubuntu is the foundation of anything, everything. There's no country that is no base, foundation, culture. And any cultured nation is a strong economy. I've said this 1,000 times to men. Look around, check culture here, culture, maybe some people don't even understand what culture is. Kuchipata kwevanhu, kuchengeta kwevanhu. Aumiswe ne-stop signs mira. You stop, we have to stop. You're not reprimanded. You make sure whether you want to call it civilized, it's part of culture. That culture, a culture of people who understand who they are, who respect another person and all that. Not through human rights. No. Natural, naturally. Those countries, the economies, it rhymes. It's not a coincidence. That's why Zimbabwe, when we were people who were disciplined, we used to be a very strong economy. And I'm not saying any artificial intelligence, yeah? I'm saying natural organic intelligence. Yes, Kanyemba. Unoenda chiko Kanyemba yo. Urushamba yangu yoruza. Dobo kutuka zvako kuti mbodzikama. Zvinowakunya. Vataurire ka. Vanapa isati tauri zvokufananidzira ayo. Handina ndivhunduke mutsvairo kana kuti aiwa, handituke munhu futi. Handinokutuka nemaziso yaakatake ndo. Ndokutuka zvisina evidence. Vataurire. Vasina mazwi. Because the message may be too deep and confusing, but real. Bubblegum. Sheep. People want to zonage. I don't know what you want. Fix are very stubborn. What took like I can be very, very sarcastic. Don't be silly. Want to barra Nimbama. To end up court. Wakamubharura chimusunguri akandituka pakazara vanhu. Akati kudi akati don't be silly. Can you repeat? Signor said to me, don't be silly. In front of millions of people. Oh, okay. What do you say, Signor? Can you define what it means, don't be silly? My emotions. Never allow emotions to control it. Breaking it down, there's no other better, there's no end encyclopedia, whatever book, whatever definition that you can get, other than it's urging somebody, warning somebody not to be silly. So Signoro, and Signoro simply aged you. He realized that you are just about to be silly, and he said, "Don't be silly." But because in your head you are hearing, it is programmed in you for many years. Don't be silly. That too. Oh, tell us, where are the defamatory elements? Tololo. Where is the attacking statement? Yeah, he said don't be silly. What does it mean when someone says don't be silly? And you all complaining. I'm just giving one example of that now. And it happens every day in our lives. Especially that word don't be, those words don't be silly. Akatourayisa vamwe vanhu kutobaya munhu nebanga andituka don't be silly. You may try to be very complicated and say it is the way you say it. It's not about the way you say it. It's about the defamation, the content. Because you start with a umbwa and not ulimbwa. I think I do ulimbwa, ndakutuka. You are silly. And then sometimes maybe I have to justify why I said you are silly. But that's far-fetched. That's different from don't be silly. People get agitated. I don't go because they've been warned. They've been aged not to be silly. I included. Don't be silly. So it's just an example of sometimes, because we've lost our ethics, our values, we think we are right. We want to step on top of. We don't even hear people saying, "Senor, I beg your pardon." Matukudi, whatever, Panam, I beg your pardon. What did you just say? You've got that, whether I want to call it advocacy, you want to call it discipline or protocol. The fact that you are humble and organized does not necessarily mean that you cannot oppose what the other person is saying, which is sour. It's intelligence and wisdom that is reflected in you by the way you respond. Those get up my life. Don't decide. To quit and dig, we don't attack them. But you don't understand the law. If you come to my doorstep, if I come to your doorstep, people are doing it. I'm a super my life, but I can't start out that one. I just quit and dig down on Mami Sana. Sorry to say this, but you can take it. My life, especially 2018. And I took it at the other soon come here. 2018, 2019. I said to Ona, hi, that's a cat. I stood on my life every hour. I get to see to our cook. We don't know. So, like I'm saying, I'm not introducing anything. I'm just aging everyone, including in the power. The best thing ever. It controls you and it helps you manage your anger and emotion. And Camila, I know it's very interesting. Some people we don't listen. I said earlier, people, kune the mockery. Toka ngofurana pana pati kanyimba on kanyimba. Toka mtu anorwara. Sorry, I'm just giving an example. But I'm friends, I bag on this that mukande church. Mukande milipilo. I'm not wrong, I'm not mukande. All I'm saying is at this one, people then get shocked. I'm not part of that because you think that person is a drug addict.
Signor Doka.
Family and I don't know power.
Signor.
Stupidity. Mazoka mkanya.
Rebeza yeko. Nasa apararwe na signor, nasa paskurarwa pana panas. Nasa ndripa asha apararwe nas.
Moyana
Rasta alikuwa tatu. Ndege rasta alikuwa manje.
Awa nas pakaipa. Ndukena njika ita. I don't go deeper, I go first.
Signor atingo antuna mudzimu signor. Ikanitsvage rasta ndisi rasta panyanga. Nasa apararwe signor. Apararwe signor. Yes brother. How are you brother? My brother. My brother. That's too much love, man. I love you, brother. Yep, $10 I'm gonna buy a drink. Right. I'll give you change.
And then give you $10.
Yeah, then I'll give you change. Yeah, I'll give you change. $10. Sister, yep, no worries. Sister, I'll give you $10. I'm gonna buy a drink. No worries. Done. Thank you. Signor, man, let's rasta aweka. Signor, pandiri pa rasta, pandiri pa ashe Suzanne. Stop me to strike. Don't know for a road in town. You get this up your neck. I'm wrong for a road in town. Right? Then let's rasta do. That's a bad signor. Rasta, just wait a bit. I'm coming. I'm just using Wi-Fi. Just 1 minute, sister. Signor, she soga. Signor, for not to the empty money. I go pin them shop no good and no wonder for Wi-Fi. But signor. Signor, donzenda ndi signor
unosira pane munhu anosira munhu nemukadzi wake
signor
naye vanhu vakateerera panapa maona munhu anosira murume mukadzi wake mosara nemukadzi wake ndikukudzwai mukasha
ngati panapa pakurarwa signor anika sofa muri mega donzai ndima ndiri kujoina mai manje signor nutsvaga wifi okay pana rada kuya Eustace okay Eustace kada link okay link rapa Eustace
ndoseka zvangu kuti munhu
mani pizza panyanga Eustace awu aropinda panyanga
Eustace achoda kupinda vanapa ndoda ngoti tinzwanane because I hate detect. I'm not a detector. I'm not a terrorist.
Signora, I'm going to go down this year.
Toda kufunzwa mbuzo. Ayo.
Signora, I'm going to go down this year.
Adigoni la wana antipane link. Imimi share link. Wano we share wona pinda.
Share link.
Muraskapa. Mato virikika play. Mato virikika.
Okay. Eustace, cheka inbox yako nakuisira link inbox. Mr. Kayemba nakuisira link inbox.
Iyo oshilinka kune vamwe kana achikwanisa. Iyo ndio oshare pa live kana achikwanisa.
Apararwe signora Zimbabwe yanaka signora apararwe na signora.
Alright.
Right. Nasa apararwe signora. BhukuReBenzi. Ndakupesta ndita zobana. Ndakupesta link yacho bana. Eustace check inbox yako. Signor akasenda request andika. Muri kuona pane pakanzi ma guest pepe. Pane pakati ready bongo accept jet. Eustace check inbox yako lisenda kupinza. Ndiri pa bank ndikuba wifi pa bank. Apa ndine marasta enda kumarasta bana. Eustace faster team yakabaiwa. Anzi msorenya chi BhukuReBenzi ndo msorenya. Nasa pararo, nasa para signoro nasa. BhukuReBenzi. Signor Zimbabwe yanaka signor ndikutaurira signor ndiri mudzimu signor. Ndare idi akatora mawere. Tobva tapa mai munanga kutesa tiuda kwa mai munanga agwa. Tiuda na mai munanga kwakutora vana muroad ma street kid aya. Ne vana vakarona South Africa ndika. Then tiuda kutoronga kuronga mabhazi kutora vana ku South Africa. Muri padzwa signor. Right? Then ngosara muenda ku finance ministry. Tatanga basa na mawere na idi tatawina. Nyika yedu yanaka signor. Saperes. Saperes. Signor. Ndakupita mushope ka chap.
Ingwanda ndamukuudza kuti Tilda unomuzera. Unoziva kuti Tilda ing'anga here. Unozere. Not Tilda ing'anga. So anyway, yatione se Kanyimba vauye panapa. Warekete. Ati tukara mfunga pana anogona. Kutaurisa ukazvetu tinogona. Kungotaurawo semunhu asina kumbotaura. I want to talk. Semunhu asina kumbotaura so for a long time chingotova but I'm just saying things that are profound things that I have to say. No funny that tower and the funny tower and move to tower and so I'm still waiting Insta Kanyimba and fellow Zimbabwean comrades and friends in the culture revolution. Hashtag Zimbabwe culture revolution trend. That's what is going on right now. We're in a culture revolution. We are in a economic revolution struggle. No more political. This is the time.
No.
Our time. Hey, Zimbabwe. Not to be
Signoro.
told, but to
Signoro.
understand what needs to happen.
Signoro.
Yes, Mkanya.
Ndakumpinza muni handisi kumuona manje.
Mr.
Mr. Ndikupinzika pachirongwa. Zimbabwe yanaka. Nasapararwe nasi. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Kumadi share. Why don't you share the live on the live?
Share, but manje hapana ari kupinda kasiyo. Hapana ari kusenda request.
On the live.
Because Wi-Fi chadona panapa. Because I'm gonna leave this place. I won't have the Wi-Fi. Okay. Rasta, I'm fighting for Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe is free today. I'm not gonna sleep, Rasta.
I know.
Zimbabwe is free. Zimbabwe is free, Rasta. Okay, can you just say hello to my uncle there, Signoro? We are fighting for Zimbabwe.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Tell him that Zimbabwe is free now.
Hey,
my brother.
Zimbabwe is not free. Zimbabwe is not free.
But you're fighting.
Yeah, man.
But
How's it, yeah, man?
We are all free. I'm from Somalia.
Okay, my brother.
Yes.
How are you? Let me explain something that you didn't know. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm
My
free.
name is
I am from Somalia. I am from Somalia. I'm with your brother.
Zimbabwe,
I'm with your brother from Zimbabwe.
Yeah,
And I got another guy here from Angola. We are not criminals. We are not gangster. We are not anything. I am a jazz musician. I'm an electronic engineer.
Yep.
We are all having a good morning. It's the morning. It's 9:30 in the morning. So we are just relaxing, having a good day.
Okay, listen to this, my brother. Can you call your colleague?
Yes,
I
sir.
want
Yes,
him
sir.
to listen to this message, because I don't want you and me to be selfish. I want to deliver a message to Africa, to the whole world. Can you draw them closer so that they can listen? But I'm talking to you, so I want them to hear what I want to say to you. And you are free to raise questions. Are they closed now? Are they listening?
What's closed? What's closed? Sorry,
Are they
I didn't
listening
hear
now?
you. I'm listening to you. I will send a message.
Your friend, the Angolan guy. No, I'm saying, can you bring them close if they can, so that they can hear it from the host mouth? There's a message that I want to say,
hey, brother,
which brings us together.
Okay, put it the loudspeaker.
Okay, you want to speak to someone from Angola?
He wants to say a message to us.
Okay. Go ahead, signoro. Hello?
Wait.
Okay.
Hello?
African people, black people.
His brother is in.
How are you, black people, African people?
Go ahead.
My fellow friends.
Network.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We do hotspots later.
Wait. Hey, brother.
It's okay, no. I can hear them.
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. So you say it to me. You say it to me, and I will repeat it loudly.
Right.
Yes.
Go.
Okay. Now here's the thing. The country called Zimbabwe.
You can't say again.
When I'm speaking, I want you to just listen so that the country called Zimbabwe. It's a very special country.
Let me repeat. Wait.
The country called Zimbabwe.
You can't say go Zimbabwe. Continue.
No, this country called Zimbabwe.
Yes.
This country called Zimbabwe. It's a very special country.
This country called Zimbabwe is a very special country. This is what he's saying. Continue. Yes.
Right. Whether you go back deep in the Bible days, there's a country. There's a promised land between the two rivers. I repeat.
Later. Would you hotspot later? Signor. Okay. Okay. So okay.
No, but I'm sorry. 5. No.
Let me just get some liquor and then.
Hello, General. General Zimbabwe yanaka General.
I'm listening.
Zimbabwe yanaka. Nanyura tsamba kuna President Mnangagwa. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Handi chiko na comrade ED.
Nakanyura tsamba yangu nakati ED number 1.
I was talking to this guy.
Signore, team name road, signore.
I was talking to the Somalian guy. They marry grand space. It's a message.
Signore, team name road. Nige kati rowa zayo signore.
I want a basa. It makes sense.
No problem. Koma masimba regedza signore wapedze mozonda update yakunde.
Ai wanduziya zvikitika pa. Timacho kari kumhanya inogadzikana. Tira kutsvaka hotspots. Ndikuziya zvikitika kumana.
All right, no problem. Koma masimba.
Because at the moment atina tipa wifi pa bank tikudzingwa pa bank pacho. Sada kutsvaka paneka hotspot. Baba bata man.
Okay, tapanzo.
Like General, in short, nanyora tsamba yangu. That the President ED. Tira kunyora tsamba yangu. Topic yakunzi restore. Tira kuti restore. Signora meli pikutaura pakufamba kana ndikudisienda sanyamga iri. Signora matanga. Number 1 General.
You can go.
Number 1 General. Number 1. ED tora mawera we padhuze nevice advisor. Number 2 isatilda kuna mai Mnangagwa pate First Lady Foundation yawo titore vana bva vana muroad tokutora vana ku South Africa, right? Number 3 Ruvheneko ngaende pana Nick Mangwana, right? Totora panya to hospital right mai Mnangagwa hospital. Hapana mwana chabarwa muZimbabwe zvenhamo nhamo zetsava taanai vana vedu, right? Then tosangosara mwe pa finance ministry apo Chiwenga ku health tomureleasa Chiwenga toisa Dr. Dickson Chibanda. Zimbabwe yanaka tapedza.
Okay.
Nakubuda nakusaka wifi panapa. Ndo nyaya yangu ndo tsamba yangu iyo. Iri board. Ziyanya ndo kujoina mai manje varume. Manje.
All right, no problem. Signoro.
General, muri zvanya yataura namasimba asi kuteerera kamasimba ndikutaura kuti zvaari kutaura izvi hazvibude. Autaura ana Tilda anoziva kuti Tilda ing'anga here. Imi munoziva here kuti Tilda ing'anga?
Signora, I think
KYC.
I think he's got a right to write a letter to the president and ask what he thinks. He's a citizen. Meta Kuvenganga, Swikiro. Everybody understands those lines. Swikiro, and Simba is got a right just like me and you. Before Makamundo Sangana now, Mr. Zikaucha, Kura, Nozia, Amanyora Samba, Maita appointment in Kansu. Masimba is got his right. He's thinking that he can write. When I become a leader, I would like a letter from everyone. That's how we learn what people want, And from his request, we could out an attitude that being put close to Nana First Lady to help the children, especially women of Zimbabwe. That's a good call. On my way, if he wants to be close to Amai, it's not a bad call at all. Not a bad call. It's a good thing. She works a lot with the women. She works a lot with the kids, vulnerable. So if she can be close to those people who use our resources, then that will be good. There's nothing wrong. I don't know about other things, but on Tilda, to be close to my Mnangagwa and help her to be in the community and deliver to the women, that's not a bad call at all. It's a good letter. I'm sure they will look into it. But on Tilda, she's clean. She's one of the untainted people we advocate to be in our politics in Zimbabwe. Not politics directly, but to be there as the people of our generation who should be counted. Whether she's Nganga, whether she's in Porofita, that's a story for another day. But for the fact that she's out there, she does things that most people, whether who you support church, Shikiro Nganga, you recognize what she does. And that's what would give us morale and let us say to see people like her being elevated into positions that we know that she deserves and she can do properly and help the people in a positive way. So I wouldn't think it's bad a thing from Kuma Masimba. I don't know, but I know Comrade D will read these things and see what suits him and what he can do, But on Antitilda, it's okay. On people like the Venecos, they are young people who've been on the ground, whilst some guys like which Masimba mentioned were not even anywhere near on the ground, They are educated kids who need chances as well to exercise what they learn from universities of Zimbabwe and all that. So yeah, I would like to see young people like them being out there speaking on behalf of the country, even if they are under the guidance of the comrade EDs or whatever, veterans, politicians. But we would like to start to see new faces, new people, especially young ones, We support them whilst we still can to deliver the Zimbabwe that we all want. So it's not a bad call. Roveneko and Titilda, those are two names that is Masimba mentioned. That myself actually, I would really, if I would speak with ED to say yes, it would be good for the morale of the people to be listening to these people when they speak. Because so far, it's all people that we are being forced on, not the ones we have asked. The ones who are voted through oppositions, They are the ones being recalled. So when it's gonna be that this woman or this man represent us, that Signoro should be the one who teach us about culture. When are they gonna listen to? That's what we want.
Yeah, so yeah,
Signora,
I really appreciate.
I don't know if you get me.
Ndine chido chokubvunzwa pere kuti sei but ndichazvibvunza ndopindura kuti why suggesting yamataura yakanaka, but now I will talk about in a global view of things, in the holistic approach of things. Zimbabwe is in the situation in which it is right now because of politics, and it's not a suggestion. It's what it is. Zimbabwe is being destroyed by politics. The whole world is destroyed by politics. Politics is a group of sophisticated people who can manipulate, who can interrogate, who can control the minds. It started back then in Rome. So I'm just giving an introduction of, since we said it's not peculiar to Zimbabwe. But Zimbabwe, because it's a special country, we need to come back to our senses and understand. No. Apana akapusa kana akangwara asina kukodzera kubatsira as suggested. But it might be a formula, and I will say with authority, it is the best formula which has to be followed. To say no, going forward, ngatimbosiyai zvemapato. And instead of zvisiyai zvemapato, meaning anybody who has been tried and tested by any political life, Zimbabwe, listen to me, anybody, including Signoro, if he has been tried and tested by any political life, it's about time we say no. Let's try something new. Because you must make a difference in a new approach that you are making. But this time around, I know, I'm very sure I need to get my data. I need to get my data. Even right now, a lot of people are resigning from politics. Sorry?
Senor, is that all right if I can cut and go back again because I'm crackling here the phone?
Yeah, but I can hear it fine. I can hear it clear. Don't worry. Now, so Zimbabwe, I don't want politics. As if it's the right ticket. We have tried for all these years. And this is the
I'm not understanding.
This is the demarcation.
I'm not understanding.
When
you say Zimbabwe, I feel that we not Zimbabwe.
MDC, MDC Tangirai, MDC Apana Shinobuda. Because ZANU-PF Chakuti, Lacoste, ZANU-PF G40, apana Shinobuda yangu ngati. Zvapana munhu ari kunhuwa asina kugeza. Yakachinja hembe usina kuchinja underwear. Uchingori munhu unoramba uchingonhuwa chete. So what I'm saying here is organic, profound, and realistic. I want Ambozava. Kuti pachina neshingu. Kana ari kuda kuona kuti chigweta yako political party. Aishabu 200 political parties. Apana wachakabuda. Kuita record. Kuita rhythm. 200 in Chakuti political parties. Abuda apana. So it is the general. Without to justify, go to crash, but support why I am saying what I say. Go to kill the Anabas. Go to Anabas. And anybody who has been tried and tested, people are tired. You know what? It's not about tinotaura nyaya yekuti tinoda kuita economic. In fact, let me be very specific. I was given a vision 2017. You must do something for Zimbabwe. Mindset politician. But the long and short, National Patriotic Front, I saw it coming before it came. That National Patriotic Front, NPFI, I was given that vision. I planned that vision in Dakasunura early in the morning. Daka got up a bed in Dickinson, North Dakota, USA. I was speaking to the voice. It was more like a dissertation. Something had to be done. I came up with the word National Patriotic Front. This was in December, by the way. Those who know the history of formation of this National Patriotic Party, it was in 2018, February. 23 months difference. I didn't know. And I shared with Zimbabwe the National Patriotic Front, Economic Forum. But Imunongo Zaga Tungo Sorana, Iunupenga was one of ours. I never wrote again. Put our song. But Razu Shamisika Nino got to Fundu. You know what you got to Fundu, the Pani Party, Pani, the new Patriotic Front. I remember speaking to one of my closest friends. From the National Patriotic Front. Because Pagabuda room, distorted. Party the new Patriotic Front. But guess what? I was officially launched the party. The party is called National Patriotic Front. Nemo. What I saw, what I was given, so I know very sure. And I know I'm paying out the National Patriotic Forum. It was supposed to be a National Patriotic Forum, not political party. Bakarashika, Buruang, Akazofari, may his soul rest in peace. Takakura na Batamba Nazo. I got win one seat, but on a very big vision. But after that, one, they didn't understand that the National Patriotic Front was not designed, was not meant to be a political party.
On a point of order.
Yes, okay.
That's okay, Signor. Hapa Wi-Fi man. Kwa mani boss put a phone here.
Okay, it's all right.
Hello, Makunis vile Signor. Signor, Makunis vile Signor. General.
Yes, Mkoma Masimba.
That's okay ndani bandani Wi-Fi. Saka bila sita ndani saba ya General.
Usaite pepe tembi. Me zamvura kana munataura. Because unokurumidza kufungira weta ma assumptions tembi.
Signor
National Patriotic Front. Signor was given that vision.
Signor, I'm talking in a
statement. Vision.
Can I ask you?
Hold on, General. Just for 30 seconds. I was given a vision.
Can I ask you on what?
Hold on. Let me say something for 30 seconds.
Okay,
hold on.
Let
me say something for 30 seconds, and you can have the floor. Point of correction. I beg your pardon. I was given a vision in 2017 December that Zimbabwe does not need politics anymore. I designed National Patriotic Front. What a political party. But it then became a coincidence 3 months down the line. But Nepungwa Zang, get me right. I know Iwaka was same vision, but they did not understand. They Iwaya kind of political party. So I'm not talking of encouraging political parties. I'm saying National Patriotic Front was meant to be an economic forum. In short, Zimbabwe has to come up with an economic freedom forum,
Signor, can I
not
ask you
political
before
party.
network is at
So when what I demand Vira, do I would I take your part?
all right,
You can go ahead.
Now, can you answer me, Signor, when you mention, you know me, when you talk with me, Dara, you know it's all about spiritual and political. I hope you realize this. And my due respects, Anna Sekuru Narira and all them lots should be given spiritually. I'm not just a lame guy off the streets or somebody who claim to talk what they don't know. So let's talk on a level. Now, when you say, Signor, Zimbabwe will not be sorted by politics. What is going to sort Zimbabwe? Then yet, the whole vote is like by politics.
Yeah. How are you, brother? Good, good. Busy? Coronavirus. I'm fine. And I have hope. I have hope. That's one thing that's hope. But yeah. So, just come together. Can become to our future.
You are not clear. You are breaking, General.
Where is the office of Daniel? The office of the Premier. Office. The parliament is there. Yeah. The parliament there.
Yeah, I don't know.
But they cost. I'm looking for him. I want to talk out. I can't find a European. Just come on the radio and chief say, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. That's number one. Number two, let's come down, guys. Let's come together. That's it. He restored the confidence in people. Never. Thank you for the talk. Yeah, the kids never. You know.
Are you back? Are you back, Masimba? So can I just make a disclaimer here? The assumptions are very dangerous. National Patriotic Front is not confined to a political party, but it was used by those with a political mind as a political party. You can use it as a church group, you can use it as whatever, using the same word, National Patriotic Front. Apart from the politics. I mean, we see that speed, I don't understand. I don't know. Now, I'm simply saying there was a coincidence, and that coincidence, I understand it. And I'm saying, take it okay, simple as a suggestion. No, it was meant to be a National Patriotic Front economic forum, not political party. I just couldn't tell you this. But not to National Patriotic, how about Munagati PF, right? After that, PF, Zimbabwe National Patriotic Unit or Union of what? If you then further define it as a political party, it becomes a political party. If you then further define that abbreviation as a youth movement, it becomes a youth movement. Or as an economic forum, it becomes an economic forum. So there's no one abbreviation that is confined to one set of things. So by saying National Patriotic Front, don't associate me with politics. Don't think I'm contradicting myself. I'm saying National Patriotic Front Economic Forum. Them saying National Patriotic Front Political Party. It's that simple. But then you have to be, better to say, I beg your pardon. Ask for what? Clarification. Wow, because so sometimes we expose ourselves each other and each time, and those of us who was one why putting someone words into someone's mouth. I just want to tell you. Boy, same boy, banyam.
Yes, Uncle Signoro. Thanks for the aid, Mdara wangu. It's Mkoma Masimba. I was stuck on backstage here.
Signoro, I want to teach you something.
Signoro, mkuru munotamba ni muskwano wakuru mchidaro Signoro. State yegombera nekuridza hosho kunzi pasvika wakuru maatonsiya backstage. Ndokuita kwacho ere ikoko Signoro.
Asina kufunda system yekuedha vanhu.
Ndamunzwa kamuchimuti edhai akati andipo ndikati ko Signoro manje ngangma kudaro kana neni Signoro
Okay, General, uda kufundisa mimi. General, muri kuona pakanzi mic, camera, guest. Muri kuonera.
Yeah.
Pakaona pakanzi guest patsuka ropa, munoklicka ipapo. Right?
Okay.
Munoklicka munhu wacho auya munhu mamupressa kuti add. Zvotopereza.
Okay, pane pakanzi mic add guest up.
Pakanzi guest paklicke munhu, paklicke munhu zvapanoita. Tidzidze system. Signora dzidzai.
Masimba, let me tell you something, Masimba.
Signoro dzidzai boss network yangu iri kunetsa ndikadona panapa munoedha vanhu sei dzidzai. Dzidzai. General mapo ire pakanzi guest.
Aiwa ndatopo zvangu ndapo mukomachi.
Ukaridzisa zvakati.
General makaklicka pakanzi invite guest, right? Mamati copy to clip makopa ndo link yacho.
All right. If anyone next time when I'm on the show, they want to come, I'll just do the same thing. No problem.
That's it. When I get to Sugaropa, it means General. Who is General? Dian General.
Mkoma Masimba, the same answer I refused to give to Mawere before. But you know, general is general, you know.
Okay.
And the politics that some of you have been deep doping for past probably 5 months, you know. That's exactly where I come involved. We had this talk with Mawere. I won't say why I'm the general. He asked it, you know. But yeah, general is general.
I
know you've been doing very well looking after each other. I respect and salute that.
You have to look after him as
always. He look after you. And that's what I says to senior area when I doubt Mr. Mawere will jump into that decision.
By public demand, he's the best advisor for restoring Zimbabwe.
Right, but you know, ED recalled everybody after he came into power. He says everybody who wants to come and work for Zimbabwe, for a new Zimbabwe, come. Some guys did.
ED, President ED number 1. I'm a listening president. Right? I mean, where's the Zoka? Those are Tower. Saini now any samba young. Aware na mwana mrodi ndinayo mawe.
Murimkoma wangu mimi, I'm glad Manyora mkamenchena mastaga sana antitude. People like Wanaru Veneko have said it to Senior. Those were good things, but on Mawere, I'm sure the reason why Mawere didn't go back and see where everybody come back, it's a new start, is because maybe you don't have trust with those people after he knows them. You know, I don't
trust
we could do that Mkoma Masimba if we could do that Mkoma Masimba if we were dealing with the guys like ED himself alone and other people. But here there is some other elements.
Right? We need to put effort. Tukupeza nguwa vana vari kutsva South Africa vana vari kushupika tora Mawere mudana manangagwa number 1 ta break a record Peter yakunzi mnangagwa atora Mawere number 2 iri kuvhenekwa kakaine pabasa paniki mangwana totora hospital yetu valati mai mnangagwa hospital tatopedza Zimbabwe yanaka saka nguwa kumana
ndizvo it's good especially on Anaru Veneko vana vadika. That's very good calling, you know.
Exactly, chakataka ruvhenekwa panadiki mangwana andika tobva tora zita rasekuru wake pahospital topa mai munanga kuti ndo mai vari pastate house kuti mama mwana wese abereka mwana weZimbabwe ndimi mai wacho mimi.
I think on Mawere Mkoma Masimba, listen to me very carefully. I think Mawere is doing all right. He is one of those Zimbabweans elders, probably been in privileged background, who is stepping up the platter to speak with the young Zimbabweans without screening who they are. Some guys
akabva kupindura Mawere, right? Akarova mabhuku
he's doing it already. He don't probably
akaita mari dzake ega. Akaita mari dzake ega from Pindura, right? Akaita background yakablesswa nepfungwa dzake. Anogona chikoro.
So he do not want to, he do not deserve to go.
Tinomukumbira ticha wangu tinomukumbira ticha tiri kukude kumusha. Tinomukumbira.
Mugoma, that man would have stresses and PF at the moment and what's going on in Zimbabwe. Mkoma Masimba, I'm a young person who do not want to give ED people who help him. They've been messing up the country for quite a long time now. And now that country is continuing to be messed for no good reasons. So I can't even give him Jesus to work with. You know? No. If you write in a letter to Mr. ED, please explain to him the need of having young people, some untainted people, into politics or into some public offices.
National interest. That's statement. Trump right?
I know that, but you see, Mr. Mawere, he knows this Mkoma Masimba, you know, like Senior was saying last time, sometimes there is things that we do say about Mawere, which we try to encourage him, to push him, to demand from him. Yet Senior said it last time, and that, you know, sometimes it's too much for the man who's been through a lot in that country called Zimbabwe, you know.
Tsamba yangu ED tora Mawere back aita advisor wako tora Ruvheneko aende pana Nick Mangwana, tora Tilda aende kuna Mama Mnangagwa, right? Tilda Foundation yakwana First Lady Mama Mnangagwa vafocus ni vana vari mu road ne vana vari ku South Africa vari ku Joburg, vana vari ku Peace Corps, right? Vana vadzoke kumusha ndi first ndo basa ra Mai Mnangagwa ndo First Lady wedu. Mai Mnangagwa tawapa Pareto Hospital, right? Kuti Mai Mnangagwa Hospital, right? Tawapa ona yawo sabama toita basa sebasa timu yakabayiwa kumana.
One question. Why do you think so far these people have not managed to have even Mai Mnangagwa children's home, Mai Mnangagwa old?
Because Mama Kanyara, because Mama Kanyara, Nanyura Sambiangeni. Because you've been quiet.
Have you ever asked why some people were quiet, or you yourself you were quiet?
I don't need to ask about people, guys. It's not about people.
What about you?
That's what you want to Samba. I'm talking about Samba and Nanyura. Right? Nanyura Samba. Right? Samba and Nanyura. That is an ED. You are a listening president. Naka vichari sandiri wani nini. Tora mawere. Aita advisor wako. Tora mawere. Tatora restore this foreign investment. Mawere. Tora mawere. Right? Mawere mtori. Aita advisor wako. Tora mtuli munu ngazo
kero. Does mawere.
No mdara wangu. Mticha wangu. Mdara na mdara wangu. Mdara na mdara wangu. Sidi why.
But Mgoma Masimba, before we go anywhere, even for us to ask the same thing and support you later, does Mawere want and where exactly is he going to help out? Give us a dimension. Say, okay, he's going to help on the industry and trade and all this way is specialized.
Mawere, Musari Zutamba Muri Zimbabwe. Mawere is the best to be the presidential advisor. Mawere was a senior analyst with the World Bank. For 8 years.
I agree to some extent.
Okay? Right? Mawere takambata raf ne constitution ku Zimbabwe. Mazwa Mugabe. Takukurita ma mistakes enu ti alright Mawere takakutanzira mdara wedu. Achiya kuti batsire. Right? That is the first point kuti takurita mistake in the justice system. Mawere akauya Mawere mdara nyigedi anaka. Mawere ngedi naka.
Masimba.
Yes.
Masimba.
Yes.
Masimba.
Yes.
So, what?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Mawere nomuda kudarika vanhu vakawanda vanonyepera kumuda vanhu vari kumuita pull down. Ndomutaura chokwadi chinorwadza. Mawere haana dhiri. Because Zimbabwe iri zvairi because of vanhu vashoma vanofevhewa nyika yoparara because inini kana ndaitwa empowered in Zimbabwe. It's one of the policies that if I am given the authority to run Zimbabwe, they run it. Abatsirwa vanofanira kuti give back to that Zimbabwe. It must be a revolving fund. Kodoti munhu anodya ari one. Oita gumwe mukanwa orutsa otanga futi kudya. Mawere is just an example. There are many people who have been helped, but it's not a problem. The problem, whether AAG or what, it's a very bad practice. Anybody who is listening right now, that policy anybody who benefited, whether through agricultural reform, whether through business loans or whatever, which anyone cannot get, are the ordinary person, they should pay back to the nation and roll back the fund and create my employment opportunities, whether my scholarships or what. Because haisi mari yaMnangagwa, haisi mari yaMugabe, and hapana chakaipa kuti Masimba kana kuti ani kana kuti Susan asumudzirwe. You know, the black empowerment. But there's a lot wrong in failing to understand it. Background waita here guys. Arisi zako. Ere nyika. Zimbabwe nderopa. Tikataka kuzika izvozvo ka tinoparara. So Mawere is not a bad person, but we cannot be shy or shun from saying the truth. Mawere anenge ari example, but vakawanda. Pane vamwe vakatofa pfungwa vana Chiyangwa ava ukutoita mari yekutopachura kuita tota flambo andinoona manje. But we are saying the same WhatsApp group failing to understand kuti Haisi mari yaMugabe, haisi mari yaMnangagwa. I've always said it's not about Mugabe, it's not about Mnangagwa. It's not about Chamisa Chete Chete. It's about the people of Zimbabwe. It's about those who died in sacrifice. Haisi Moswa. Hold on. Haisi Moswa kuti vanhu vari kuhondo vakaronga chirongwa cheBlack Power.
Ngoma Signor, so please, can you get to the point, please? What is it got to do with Mawere? Simba talked about Mawere. Are you saying that Mawere is just like Mugabe, Chiangwa, and everybody who benefited from the money?
Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking?
Now,
can you not disturb me? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Can you not disturb me? Can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Respect me like... No, can you not disturb me when I'm talking? Respect me like I've demonstrated on this platform that each time we've been talking, they put a chance. And that's the reason why Zimbabwe is in trouble.
I was talking to me.
Can you please relax? Relax. I'm saying, even myself, I should not speak over your voice.
Which you did, but we didn't tell you to shut up, Umdara. You did.
I was talking to my was explaining to me about Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet? Can you please drink water or swallow saliva?
No, when
I've demonstrated it
when
for the past 3 hours. I never spoke on top of your face.
No.
No. Can you keep quiet? No. Can you keep quiet? Can you keep quiet for just a minute? I wind up and you can speak. And that I'm not going backwards. It is the reason why people are fighting if they're speaking the same language. And we're not going to allow that evil spirit. Well, because one has got a good point, they want to step over another person's authority. I, senior included, I'm not supposed to do that.
Can you please state your point?
Discipline number one. Can you please keep quiet? My point is, learn to listen when someone is talking or someone is waffling. They will learn from you when they are quiet and you are talking. Like now I'm going to be quiet. You can teach me. Chikoro chatakawana icho ametakachiona kuti ungoti tofanira kumarana kuti munhu munyarara kana pasi auziva kutaura hazvisiri izvizvo. I'm done. You can go ahead.
Right.
You can go ahead, my brother.
Thank you.
Hashtag hatikutungana.
Thank you. Of course, nobody but you know, I wish you had let Masimba and I finished our issue about Mawere. He was explaining to me. Would you mind Masimba to finish to me what he was telling me about Mawere working with the ETs and the way how he sees it himself, not what you have seen yourself. To be honest with you, Senior, I've heard what you say. There is some relevance into it, but from what Simba was saying, I would be lying to you if I say I'm still understanding. I would like to continue with what Masimba was saying. Then hear your fact after. You know, that's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong. Masimba was talking to me about Mawere. I was asking him how he sees things goes. Now I don't even know where we were. Because you get involved to say, Amunyari Mawere, you tell him the truth. Signor, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to tell you, we are young people. Some of us, we don't have they're going to sit down. We don't see that in the parliaments where people debate anywhere in the world. And we are not here to be tempted. I'm not raising my voice, but just speaking on myself. You know, me and you, the respective brother, I don't know, it's not me speaking, it's the spirit now, I can tell you honestly. I don't get angry with my elders, but this is the spirit talking to you, Signor, if you can feel it. Sometimes, respect, as you say to me, it's a good thing, and it goes a long way. It's not matter who is saying it. Everybody has to exercise it, including you, my big brother. You know, when other people talk, they don't undermine you, they're not disrespecting you, they don't discuss you at all. And to start to think that we are jumping on you when you talk to say, Signor, can I ask a question? You know, you want to continue talk. You don't want me to ask you from what you have said. Okay, listen to me until I finish camp. You know, 10 minutes, I forgot what I want to ask you. So what was your point talking if I'm not going to ask you questions and learn? Please learn to speak and give people a chance to ask you as you speak. There's nothing wrong in that, Mr. Senior. Nothing at all. In fact, that's the only way people can learn Chiwanu, Midzimu, Kana Shona, Kana anything. Because you give them chance to ask. When they ask, it does not mean to say you are wrong. Does not mean to say they are challenging you. They just want to learn. Because it's true. Not many people understand it and knows it. But hey, start talk about Kwidza voice Twitter, say, big man. It's okay. Anyway, Mkoma Masimba, I've said my piece. Can you please continue with talk?
Can I help you? We are talking to Mkoma Masimba, he's not there. And can I say something when you are quiet, like I've been quiet?
Go on.
What you are saying is good, but it's not relevant. You are insinuating what is not there. What you are insinuating is not there. And I don't come from that school of thought. I'm a bridge. It's a generation in Oramba, you cannot teach me that. Anybody who is born 70, 69, 70, they are the bridge. They are neither old nor young. So I'm actually trying to teach you so that you don't think or assume when you are talking to someone. Ask them, I'll tell you. My answer is, I do not subscribe to this thing that my message is very profound, clear. I am simply saying, Mutukudzi anenziyo yakaimba, which most people don't know. Inoti kana tikanyimana mukana wekutaurirana, tichakuduburana. That's the message that I'm saying. Hainei kuti vana vadiki, hainei kuti vanhu vakuru, but because you are not listening to me, you are hearing kunge ndikuchallenge, aiwa. Ndikuti aiwa nyararazve. It's a request. Hausuda. Ini ndikakumbirwa request ndofa kuti all I'm saying, your point will not be heard if you are talking on top of another person. And that is exactly what is happening in parliament, in government. So that's the message that it's got nothing to do. And I want to put this thing. I'm not for the culture that suppresses the voice of young people. If people have to understand, in fact, I'm advocating for patenting of J40. I repeat, I'm advocating for taking back G40. It's not a ZANU-PF thing. G40 means generational 40. I'm actually advocating for people to quickly patent that and take it away from ZANU-PF. ZANU-PF robbed a national agenda which has got nothing to do with politics. Meaning, I'm in support of the general consensus that the young people must be given the baton stick. But when I push hey, G40, G40, you don't get party. I see party. She don't go umbava, kungoba, chinchakatangwa nevan. I'll pause by this question. Is it not true that Vanu varwadziwa ndo vakati Mdara Mugabe achembera? What did they mean by that? They meant we now want generational 40. ZANU-PF, what did it do? Vakati vanhu vauya hot vamhanya tora zvekutaurwa nevanhu vachipidigura manje havachati Mudhara wachembera vakusumudzira nyaya yechi G40. But nenyaya yekudzidza kwatisina kudzidza, we want to have this thing yekuti somebody decide what is G40. Vamwe vatovhurika mazita ezvo zvekuti nyoro vataura. G40, it means generational 40, nothing more, nothing less. It's an advocacy for young youth leadership. Simple. But we are so blind, so fooled by a political party, ZANU-PF, to think that it's a political wing. No! We must grab that back and demand not only G40, many things that have been taken over by politics and say, there's a generational. It's a Zimbabwean product. It's a non-political product. It's just a movement. It's a statement to say, Aiwaka, Tvakurus no other. asi ngavape mukana vadiki. Chitewo ma-15, 18-year-old councillors. Chite ma-24-year-old ministers. Chite 24-year-old president. Anotsigirwa nedare revanhu vakuru, elders council. Pavanofawo vachiri kwete kuti yonga panel yevanhu vakuru. That's what Signoro is advocating for. I don't blame you or anybody. It's because we don't take time to say, okay, who is Signoro? What are you saying? I beg your pardon. And can that be a spirit of Zimbabwe? That when someone says something, before we put our hand on the keyboard, let's type, I beg your pardon. What did you say? So that you answer positively. This applies to anybody, everybody. So I hope tikuzwanana. Pamberi nokuti vana vechidiki.
Ndizozo, signor. Ndizozo. Can I say something?
Part of the leadership. Pamberi nokuti vanhu vakuru ava vasadzingwa asi vazvidzikamise. Vazvidzikamise. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Signoro, you see, when we talk about the G40, you see, some of the problems that we have in Zimbabwe, you know, you are a man who like to speak the truth. We have to face the truth. They are the architects of these problems when they started their shenanigans, ruffling feathers with our war heroes who were in politics. Yes, they are good boys. Zimbabwe people say they wanted young people in power, you know, and there were some really young people in ZANU who were in G40, yes. But these people's conduct, is it any different to the conduct that was done by the young people in MDC Alliance? I don't think so. There was arrogance in their approach to everything. Some today, I was told, they were even asking people 200,000 to meet RG, 50,000 to meet RG. And these are the people who had ambitions to be future leaders of Zimbabwe when RG retires. So if this thing was in the ears of some war heroes, some intelligence boys, do you think they were going to just side the track like that? I'm not saying it's bad to have young people. You heard me saying Sambayama Simba is good because it's mentioned young people. I'm a part of G40 myself. I was with Amai Mugabe. Everybody knows that. I lost everything, my privilege in ZANU because of that. Because of G40, I don't shout at them or take my anger on them. But you know, honestly, my sacrifices of supporting Zimbabwe, forget politics, Zimbabwe causes what's right for everyone. You know, some of us defended that over the years. G40, if you ask me, I won't blame ED, I won't blame the coup at all. I'll blame these young people who should have had wisdom to know what's right for Zimbabwe and do right from day one. Not to think that, okay, since Zimbabwe people are saying we want young people, now we can sit and be arrogant and rude to certain people who have actually sacrificed everything for Zimbabwe. Yeah, people might talk about parties, NPF came and did that. But my question is, I was quiet for 3 years since they cooked my father RG. I was quiet. Did not talk. I did not curse no one. I did not say much. I was just commenting when people were having their own conversations on social media, but not ones that I was leading myself, you know. But I ask you, from the guys that benefited from Gabe, privileges that they were given as, you know, ministers to have businesses that give them capitals, resources that today they should fund something like NPF, something for the youths of Zimbabwe, even for their own G40 party to be making positive noise. If they do that, Senor, tell me one who have actually done that on a professional manner. I can give you an example. We've got Mkoma Jonono in Kenya, tweeting and Facebooking and whatever, social media. As if Zimbabwe will change because of that. You are a spiritual guy. Would Zimbabwe change because of a Twitter? Tell me. I don't think so, Mkoma Senor. And then we got others in South Africa, flaunting in Salisbury's nice houses, buying nice Porsche cars for their partners and their girlfriends. That's the guys in the G40, young people that should know better. You know, they're not doing nothing. And we are here saying we are advocating because these people of Zimbabwe says they want young people. Young people who just want to be in positions, yet they do not want to fight to liberate people, even from their own fellow black people, like the black people did when they were oppressed by Smith. I don't know. I don't know, Signor. It's good. We had hope with the G40. RG had hope with them. He guided them. He recruited some of the finest brains in Zimbabwe. He guided them over the years, thinking they'll do the right thing. Right now, some are cowards. They are scared of their lives. They're sitting there. They can't even talk.
Can I say something in support of what you are saying?
Go on, Nkoma. Go on.
Can I say something in support of what you are saying?
Yes.
To alluding to what you are saying. Robert Mugabe is one of the most misunderstood men. In fact, many people are misunderstood, including Changirai. Mugabe was a very intelligent old man. Because what people don't understand about politics, if you don't want what are your colleagues saying, if you don't want to support them, so Mugabe is mwayangoita zvokugunda musaira. But Kabisira, he loved Zimbabwe. He was busy secretly organizing a future leadership. But unfortunately, because Isusu, like I said, were to blame, we allowed that to be done by ZANU-PF. But if you look at the ideology, that crafting to say in kind of it was brilliant. But people don't see that. Now Malema is a product of Mugabe, if you people didn't know. This is why Malema was given VIP. So what it means, can have church or run of church, but no buy that. Mava church monumanda and tamba. That's what RG did. I need to have one jacket and PF. No, those are politics. Politics got out and politics but secretly, yet mama objectives, nema concepts. You can understand as none basan, but we need to understand and talk about it now. What was happening in Zimbabwe? So what am I saying about Malema? Hashtag Vraimazi. So why is EFF connected to G40? I repeat. Why is EFF connected to G40? It explains what you just said now. Those are top secrets to know. African Union was reduced from African unit, African movement to African unit. It was reduced from Organization of African Unit. You see, can you hear the wording? It's revolutionary. Organization of African Unit. Why was the organization removed? It was removed by the imperialists. Because and because they were not finance AU, and they changed the name to African Union. Anything that is union, it's Eurocentric. European Union, African Union, anything that union, same WhatsApp group. So what Mugabe then did was he realized, oh, Chinchakatangwana Kwame, my founder principles, my founding principles are far. My founding founders, Zakatanga Chini, one of they will rise in their grave. What did he do? He molded Malema. All I'm saying is he is a leader, not where EFF chatted. He is a leader advocating for a change for African young leadership under State 55, which is State 55. It means 55 states of United States of Africa. In case people didn't understand, can you see how it fits in? G40 and State 55. State 55, China young leadership. These are secrets that people have to understand. What is politics? We see people wine and dine. People behave at night or misbehave at night. During the day, they do the same, different thing. Which we are now talking about. Meaning there was an ideology to promote a young leadership. So Malema is not there by coincidence. He has been groomed, mentored, and the anti-repair chain up and up. ndiani asina kuzviona pakufa kwaMugabe Malema achitwa VVIP akazvibvunza izvozvo ndiani kana sina basa zvakaitirwei? It tells something. Panofa munhu paunoona kuti munhu angari close pamunhu afa ndiani. Ndopaunoona tetera nemanga musingazivi ndo anouya achitonga kuti aiwa chinoviga muswe mugovera. Am I speaking to somebody here? I'm just trying to explain something.
Signor.
It might appear to be common kasina nekabasa rikaaka zvakangoitika.
Can I say something?
Yes,
you see,
yes,
I don't see the connection between EFF and G40 because EFF South Africa at the moment, no matter how they are a ticking time bomb their country, but their economy and everything is a little bit stable than ours. It should be our people, the G40, that's copying the anger from EFF if they are close enough or even know each other. I know Malema, Mugabe, Kasukwere, and these boys know each other because some of them attended even Malema's wedding. I know the amount that was given to his envelope as gift to fund the party. I know everything. Now another thing, I know RG mentored Malema, but Malema owed RG because it was RG who got him off the hook with ICJ, with Marikana crime of kill the Boer. It was RG. Just like he begged people like us to be saved here in UK, where we used to shout at the Tony Blairs, the Queen, before we get enlightened. He asked them to bear with us, give us time, because one day we will be the people who represent
Can
Africa.
I just interject to reaffirm what you've just said?
Go on.
Can I just interject to reaffirm and support what you've just said? Mazvinzwa zvataurwa panapa. Kana ndachitaura nemadimikira zvataurwa mazvinzwa. RG has been working in Malema for a long time for the better future of Africa. But I want you to go ahead, but also realign what I mean by G40 end. I'm saying that also explains why our Kasukwere and them vachizemberana ne-EFF is because vakaudzwa namudhara kuti we are same children, brother, sister from another mother. Saka kuungana padhuze pane ma-values, ma-principles anoabatanidza. Let alone what you are saying is right, it should be the other way around. But I'm just exposing him. G40 kuzemberana ne-EFF. Pane common denominator, pane toilet one. Kana vanasangana mutoilet pane zvikuitika. Again. Again. Zvaipangwa kutaurwa naMugabe, navaMugabe. Takaruza, vaMugabe vakatoda kuzvitaura zvaisvitika muZimbabwe. We thought that man was waffling. Allow Jonathan Moyo to speak. Don't allow him to lead. Ani munoziva general kuti kana munhu achiba ari mbavha, mapurisa vakamubata, first thing they do, they befriend that person. Garapa. Nyaya dzako dzangu tatodziziva chitaure chokwadi. Havasi kufevha munhu iyeye. It's called intelligence. You cannot gather intelligence from yourself.
No.
You gather intelligence from the source. Jonathan must be given a floor to speak and tell us. Because but people don't understand. They think they give Mike, not Jonathan. It doesn't matter, Jonathan, but what he is carrying, it matters. Whether it's a confession in church, going forward. But people are missing that opportunity. We miss that opportunity. Mugabe akafa, check on Google. He said, he died. That last interview, it was wasted, but time was there. But people wasted that opportunity. Now, let's not waste opportunity. Yo, Jonathan, how one of the Mugabe's father's siblings. Your father is one of probably one of Mugabe's siblings, Vakawanda, which explains why I do money. I'm just saying it's not the topic. But we are saying kuti he ane mukoko wenyaya dzaiitika kumubata tomubata zheo gara apa tombotudza hatikusunga hatikubvaruri but hauna chigaro usina chigaro nguva yako yakapfuura. That is very critical. You know why it's critical? There's nothing as dangerous as shooting in the dark or making assumptions of what is happening. Why can we not have a situation where we should have the truth of what has been happening for the past 40 years? Those message young, let's learn to understand. Nyango munari muroi, nyango ari ani, katamta nyaya Zimbabwe. We don't care whether it's ZANU-PF, MDC, Mavambo. Kana aine kachokwadi. Those neta mapurisa kachaga information. Awa ini musandisunge. Zaidi kanizokuti ndaidai. That's what I'm trying to draw attention even in Zimbabwe. Zoya zokuti hanzi munhu nokuti angari G40 kana kuti angari part of the system anotiudzei. All right. Angasiri mu system. Ndiani tonongedzera kaanotiudza. And I can bet you no one who was not part of the system who knows anything. Anyone who has not been in the system, haana chaanoziva. So we have got a problem. We have to either understand we are not giving someone credit by siphoning information from them. That's the point I wanted to put across.
That's a very valid point. I hear you there, Signor. See, it will be very, very good for these people to come and work together. But unfortunately, it will not happen because they've actually split for reasons that they knew they cannot go on together. Well, like that. I don't think Jonathan Moyo should be invited to work with the ZANU-PF again, because people like Jonathan Moyo are people, you know them, blessed with wisdom, brains to speak and change anything in any favor, anytime. That's why Mugabe needed him. You said it yourself. Mugabe says, don't get him, you need to speak whilst he's inside. Yeah? It's his gift, it's his contributions. But the guys in ZANU, they probably think we could do with another type of politics rather than this spin doctoring or this we have played from 2000 until 2014. They probably want something different. But I would not say Jonathan or people like everyone else should be begging or asking government to work with them. No, Senor, my opinion would be these guys should be responsible and do what's right for Zimbabwe, which is forget themselves in positions and start to guide the young people that can speak according to international rules. Youths are allowed to protest, to demonstrate, to organize, and do ask governments questions. If they can organize a bunch of youths who can professionally or, probably do it better than just making noise, protesting, getting arrested, I'm sure they would have contributed to the Zimbabweans to the Zimbabwe that we all want, the one that Mugabe had brought them and guided them and gave them privilege, knowing that they can produce. We understand that the army came, did what they did, they were sidetracked. But that's not the end of the game. Many politicians in America, they've been kicked out and come back. The Senator McCain, the Bushes, they were governors and come back again. My favorite leader, my mentor, Putin himself, he step aside and come back. Why would not our guys, some of them, do the things, stay aside, organize for 5-6 years, have the youths? Then when election time comes, these youths might say, we want you to be the leaders of the nation. Take over since you already know and you have guided us to do what's right. No. Jonathan wants to be still Jonathan. He's the one speaking. He's the one arguing with everybody. He's the one talking to everyone on Twitter with what's happening. That's what he still wants. None about let me keep this organized, the youth, and use what I know to kind of counterattack and win the nation for the people. None of that. It's about me. Some in South Africa, they only speak when they want their name to be known that they are there. Never one day do they, try to get the youth that they even tarnish their image supported by them over the years. They don't bother about them to say, this is what we're doing as G4, as the young people that used to follow Mugabe. We had Zimbabwe interested at and kicked wrong. Let's organize again and get something moved. None of them do that, Signoro. So, in that equation alone, I would not even ask Comrade Chris Mtswangwa to forgive these guys and bring them back and talk to them. You know, if anything, they should stay probably diasporas like everybody did it 20 years whilst they were in power. I can give you a good example. Nick Mangwana was once here. He went back home. His beef with the G40 guys started when they started to treat diaspora people like nothing. That's when everything changed. And today, these guys, they are aware of that. They even laugh at us about it every single day, you know. So I cannot sit here and say the G40 guys are doing all right. It's not right according to Mugabe. Mugabe did not leave them to live in comfortable in South Africa doing businesses. No, he had made them politicians who can help Zimbabwe international-wise. But no, they've now become, you know, mere political activists on social media like us. Yet these are the guys with every resources, everything they need to just organize without going to work for someone. Some of us, we have to go to work, come back and comment on Zimbabwe, plan when we go to see the Boris Johnsons there. We have to buy our own suits to go there presentable. Yet these guys, for 20, 30 years, Mugabe gave them privileges, young people, so that one day they can use this money to make sure people are suited and booted to go and speak on behalf of Zimbabwe. No, they don't, senor. So this G40, as much as they had promised or as much as they have potential to become better people, they're not doing the right thing, and they should sooner or later start to be cancelled in the equation. You know, that's what I think. Just completely cut out of the equation. If I make a phone call back home to the general who you know to say, tell them not to comment, that will be the end of them. Because they're not helping our cause as young people. We have stopped organizing like myself. I could have organized something for Zimbabwe, equivalent even to EFF. I'm in self-comfort zone to do that. But I had thought, hey, we cannot just do that, form everything, movements, parties. They are there. They can continue from what they know. But have they been doing that for the past 3 years? No, they have not. Now we are starting to think to beg the Maweres to come on their platform to start introduce ourselves as the future people. Nah, senor, G40, just like the EDs kicked them out, I think they've already seen that these people don't have interest of people.
So can I make a realignment?
Go on, say.
Yeah, so can I make a realignment? Yeah, you asked me to clarify. You probably wouldn't have said most of the things. I am not saying a contaminated person like Jonathan Moyo should sit down with the government and discuss with the government. I'm not saying that. What you are saying is 100%, and but it does not apply to what I said. What I said is information. It does not matter who it's coming from, and it's not the government that demands that information. It's me and you. We have the right to know what was happening. If Senior has information in Zimbabwe, we have to get it. We have got, it's our right. If Jonathan has got information in Zimbabwe, by demanding that information, let's not mix the two. It does not benefit him. It benefits our children and our grandchildren. So I'm not talking of working with Jonathan. Then I'll be contradicting myself to say anybody who has been tried and tested by the system, forget it. Kana usapinda pa committee kuvaka vanodaidzwa as state witnesses. Nesu kwete negovernment. Kuti nai tine zvatikurongwa panapa, tine information yatingazive. Tinoziva kuti munaye. Tipei. That's what Senior is saying. Now another correction here, Mason. Iyoyo manje inonetsa wabvunza European Union. It's deeper than what I've said it. Kuti kana chiti union kubatana, chirungu kaichi. Kubata vanhu kumeso chete kuyako. Yes, it's true that union is to unite. But there are so many things that are used to brainwash people. And one of them is Christianity. Kuti pamwe tikati Christianity kutokuti vanhu vaende kudenga. But when vachibira navakadzi inokuita sei, politics is not a secret that politicians, Europeans, they use the Bible, Christianity to pursue, to divide and conquer, to colonize. It's not a secret. Why am I saying this? The fact that it says union, there's nothing glorified about. What we glorify because it is the name of organization it is extended to union. No. And it the only metaphysics. Psychology yo. It's very deceiving. Not everything that is rose, smells like a rose. Not everything that glitters is gold or diamond. So union, it's a political thing, but I know what I'm talking about. My departments, a divide and rule, a brainwash, kuti vanhu varambe vachiteera vanhu vamwe chete avo vanofoma zvinhu zvinongoti union. Don't think it's a coincidence. No. Ndosaka muri kunzwa tiri kutaura kuti isusu African Union vamugabe vakaichinja yaakunzi state 55. Vakomana vari kupesiwa inonzi state 55. Zvibva zvataura zvazviri kureva kuti hokoyo tiri kuuya United States of 55 countries. Why should we call it another name which is similar to the oppressor or similar to the groupings of the oppressor? I hope, Mason, you got me right there. It's not politics. It's not sarcasm. It's not conspiracy, but it's a subject for another day. You asked a question, and I think it was important to just elaborate and to ignore your question. But I took that upon a general. Muna information in Zimbabwe. Nina ndakazvimira na mshigumira neni. Atichada zokunyengerera. Kata kuimba nzeze chimwe atichada kunyengerera. Unodaidza kumusangano uzopindura. Iwe tiri kunzwa kuti tiri kuita zvakati. Unouya kudaidza. Sangano atakutaura kuti ZANU-PF. NweZimbabwe uko vakanyika kuti ari kutitarisa kubudirira ndiani ngauye pano. Including those people who externalize. Mnangagwa doesn't know how to run an economy. If he really knows, he should have done what the other guy did. Zvekuti munhu wese akaexternaliza kalisti kaya kakanyorwa kaya kekubata vanhu kumeso. Effectively vanhu vakaexternaliza hazisi mhanduka kana tauda kuakanyika tombovabatawo bho totisai mari yenyapa pabhiriyoni rako wotora 10%. Hatisunge aidzoke muhomu yodzoka mari yedu mukati. Because sometimes ukaita nharo nemunhu ka ane oxygen yako aulume. What I mean by that, kana munhu aine bag cheka kuramba wakangomudzvanya mutsvagire inonzi intelligence, mutsvagire nzira yekuti adi auye kuzodurura bag, mupe manyawi adzore. Amnesty ingadai yakaitwa. All I'm saying is kubatana nenyaya ndikutaura kuti information which is valid to me, you and all of us. It does not matter. Irikubva kunani ari contaminated. Patasvika apa takuda achada iwe, achada Sinyoro, achada Jonathan. Tinoda zvinobatsira pamwana wese weZimbabwe. Vanoteerera vachironga voisa kuti okay. Now we need to have a team of think tanks, listeners vasinga participate, vanenge vachipika zvataurwa kuti tikati uyu esosa hatimude. But akateerera haasi kutasazva anodiwa kuti ari kunyora zviri valid chete. So if there's anything that Jonathan is waffling out of 100, the 2 out of 100 is valid. Let's take that. Thank you very much, not to come and work or be part of the government or any organization no, we are tired of recycling the same. When I'm telling you, Trust bank wakaidonhedza hatikangamwi. Vatumwana naGeorge Soros kuzopedzisa nyika. But vanhu vanokangamwa zazoro nehope. Ndo pane system yekuti isusu kutaiwa. Those who have been tried. Tisakangamwe, tisarara nezamu. That guy did not come to change the economy. No, he knows what he's doing. Ari kunyepera kuzungaira. Asi basa rake charira akavinga ndo raapedza. Kutotsvaga masystems ekuti how do we sell commodity?
Can I say something about that one? Can I say something before we go to selling commodities?
What it means is we sell minerals Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you see, Signor, I tend to agree with you on some other thing, especially on what you've just said recently. But I kind of have a situation with the organization and the union bit. You see, I have never known anything that have succeeded without organized, without union. Whether it's a union of people, union of ants, union of bees, unions of lions, union of hyenas, but I've never seen anything. Pachishona inonzi rume rimwe harikombi churu. You know, So for me, it's kind of a thing. If we say Zimoyo should be speaking, or those with the information should just be speaking without organized, then that information will be picked by anybody and still be used against you by the same enemies that you want to fight. So, as I had said, if some of these guys have the information that you say would help Zimbabwe, I think it would be very nice if they consider the fact that there are some untainted young people out there who can be guided, given this information, armed with the information, not with the guns or money, but information and dignity to go and use that information in right offices to demand what's right for Zimbabwe. I don't think people should keep the information to themselves and say, I only want to use it when I am considered relevant or important. If I have information, spiritually, I'm told I should share the wisdom because it's a gift. That's not something I should keep. If I have a way of enlightening people, if I know something that someone with ears can listen and learn, it's my duty to say those things rather than keep them fearing how that person reacts or anything. Wisdom is a gift. It's not something that some people just get anyway, have the ability to do what Moyo does. But if you can use that wisdom to help Zimbabwe, like I says, to the right people, young people, not me, but some other many out there in South Africa where he is, in Namibia, students who just graduated, some that he have taught himself at universities over the years. These are the people that he would guide, give this information. Then they use that one to even speak for what's right for Zimbabwe with all the injustices that are happening today. I'm sure he knows clauses that we could be speaking about when people are being revoked just like that. But we don't hear those lines, even if he say on Twitter, it's just a past. Tomorrow is another story. People like and leave. So, organization that you mentioned, say it's Mugabe moved it. I don't know. I know it was started by the Selassies, the original Pan-Africanist of Africa. They knew what they mean. That word organization was going to threaten imperialist because it means they are organized. They are not just talking from rhetorics or waffling. It's an organized thing that's coming from Africa. That's why the word organized. Union was
Can I also
representing
clarify?
everybody's involved. Not one
Can I
person
also
owns
clarify?
North South Africa or Zimbabwe, but it's a union that's have everybody in it. It was a message to counterattack to the imperialists to know that a weapon of the back then days. No way one person would speak for themselves. They
Can,
have to be. Today, can I
can I
finish my
can
point?
I
Then you
also
can come in. Can I finish my point? Just 1 second, please, Senor. Anyway, go on, go on.
Again, you did not get me right. There's nothing wrong. I'm actually protesting why organization was removed. And I'm saying it was removed to weaken the organization, the movement, because organization is vivid, it's revolutionary. But it's not a secret that the movement had no money. Up to now, AU haina mari, inosponswa nei. They're Eurocentric. So munhu anosponsor kazhinji anochinja jezi rebhora the team. Avana kutochinja nezita, chinja nebag. Saka they change because they're sponsoring African Union. But I'm saying there are things that we import. Totaza kuzati tazviimportirei zvakaitirwei. In our mind, like you are saying, union, it means kubatana. But no. But kana ishandiswa ideology system yacho yekushandisa union pamaorganization tikaiziva kuti ine kaagenda, we should find another way. Inga ndazvitaura ndikati takaipa chii kubva tati jiwo tobva tati state 55. I'm not saying it's the best. Basa rokungokopa tinosvikepi tichikopa ndo zvatisvitsa panapa zvimwe zvinhu tongokopa zvatisingazive nefashion tokopa yatisingazive. Nyaya iripo ndekuti kana da kuita decolonize, we need to just say okay, vakaronga chiti Organization of African Union, but vanga vakambundirwawo hazvishaiko izvozvo. We should detach our mind completely and come up with straight ideologies, systems and terminology and names. Why should we want to just relate or come up with something that rhymes with what we are fighting? Don't you agree with me that is nonsensical? We are fighting something, a system. But we keep on coming up with subtitles that rhymes with what we are fighting. It does not make sense.
Yes.
Christianity in mafungiro angu nemaonero angu ndochiti ngatiti chivanhu Christ tandagwinyira chatiuda ipapo chatiro chaunenge uchivavarira chii. Ndosaka muchiona munhu anoramba kubva pabasa achizvida kupa mari oramba, but atofemerwa kunzi chibhaiwe suduruka oramba unzi okay gara 2021 yonzi ava ningobudai wotoziva kuma dai takabuda 2020 takabuda tiine mari. All I'm saying is it is kanongori kakarektaristika tinako kekuti toda kungoramba tichiita the same thing because takaona zviripo. You get my point? Zvinotiuraya izvozvo, zvinotiuraya zvatipedza izvozvo kuti tinoda kuti tiite, life is not static, it's not it's not just it revolves. Even culture it evolves. We get to a point of talking of evolution, right?
Can I comment on you on the organization bit before we class on the Chinyakare? But I'm going to touch that one now, Chinyakare. Mukoma Senior, you see, this organization of African unity, whoever thought the idea of taking it and call it State 55, or I don't know what those people were thinking, but I would like to think those are the people who are giving up the fight that was started by some guys like the Marcus Garvey, the Kwame Nkrumahs, all the past heroes who actually wanted the better for Africa, Now, if we're going to start to say, okay, we are changing our name, it was this, is it not showing that like the young generation of Africa is getting confused to forget what Africa is about? United of Africa. Me, personally, I actually think, like Bob Marley said, I've got no fear of their names, their atomic, their nothing. Because none of that can stop the time. Now we are going back to our culture. We are doing our things, We people are start talking about Pan-Africanism on social medias. So we should be proud of the Organization of Africa Unity because we have always been united in our suffering. That's the time to prove what the Bob Marley says. Don't worry, nothing can stop the time. Time will come where everybody will know what we are. And this is the time where we are. So what's the point of changing the name OAU? I don't
Let me put a highlighter, my brother, and let me put a highlighter, my brother, and I know you will agree with me. Apana munhu ari perfect. I repeat.
I agree.
Apana munhu ari perfect. Tikaita nyaya iyoyo yokuti charongwa nemunhu, chakarongwa nevanhu vakafa vakaenda kuhondo, chakanaka chese nekuti vakafira nyika, tinoparara. You only realize your mistakes from your history. What is bad is to attack, but to adjust is the best thing before you paste. I always say, copying is not bad. You must copy, adjust before you paste. But tikava nepfunga kuti ncharongwa cha perfect. Okay, let me put it simple. Akuchisina maanglia mwana mudara. but munhu Anglia anga atoperera. Hakuna ma-Chevrolet anga ane mapapiro aya. But akadza ma-Chevrolet ma-60s, 70s. Zvakasara. What it means, the concept of having a four-wheel vehicle, it is still there. You upgrade. It does not mean oruku sora. And not as revolutionary man. And I still want to state that the Lancaster House Agreement was the biggest mistake in the revolution of Zimbabwe. Because Sare rechimurenga harina document hapana line yekuti kana tarova hondo akomana tichambodududza tombodya matowe todi vakangowirana one code yekuti hande itinotungidza tongosiya taoneka vana baba nana mai taenda kuhondo idzo todzoka toparadza Jericho totanga patsva ndozvavakabvumirana izvozvo. But pakaita pfungwa yevavengi inouya seyakanaka kuti vakabvumirana sei zvaita sei vapiwa chii. But I know pakatanga kuita mushrooming of political parties, just like what we are seeing 200 political parties. As this is choice. In the 60s into 70s, there was mushrooming of political parties. NDP, GE, Vanamandaza, Vanamzorewa, to destabilize the movement. No pakabuda pfungwa yekuti honai vamwe vakunogara po, honai Vanamzorewa vakutopinda kapo, takutofira musango, akatibvumira vakomana, ndobva vafurirana. Vakwira ndege kuenda kuvengi, anoona kupusa zvakunoita, kukwira ndege shamwari, kuenda kuvengi, kukwira ndege. Ndotongogara akatozoenda zenharo. Akasweta nharo ikoko akati vakomana ndozvatawirirana izvi. Ava vakasvokotarisana kuti vakomana tawirirana sei? Unoziva chinhu chekungoti izvozvi tikati ngatimhanya tonoona Mnangagwa tosvikopusa tozigona kuronga. Vakaenda kurange dzavo vasina kuronga. Havana kucherechedza kuti hazvina mubvira zvava muumbiro remutemo wedida rechimurenga. What did they do? They signed a shabby deal. And I'm not shy to say that because they are the founding principles. They erred.
I don't
know. They made a big mistake. Kuvumira varungu kuti vanoti tenda kwa elections asi 22 elections 22 seats ndedzedu. Hakuna chimbavha chakapusa kudaro kupuswa kudaro kuti kuenda kurace party totakana manya 100 meters ozotanga kumanya iwewe moisa signature mobvuma motanga kuti army nemapurisa anenge achitongwa nesisu aiyawe kuti the army magenerals anga ari varungu for the first 5 years. Vana Mugabe vakazomira kuisa vana Mujura kupusa kuenda sei ikoko kuenda kukoti une position yekuti une probability ungangowina asi kana wawina shamwari ndombokutonga. Just like what they're doing for land reform.
Signoro, can I say something?
Land compensation. Mbaba, sure.
Can I say something?
Mbaba. Yes.
On the Lancaster House, I hear you, it's a good provoking. It's a good provoking thing on Lancaster, but I like to believe, the Lancaster was signed given what was happening at the time. You have to remember back in 78, 90, things were not the same. People were in the war. I heard Mugabe talking how people's children were dying, and he was one of the people within Ngomo who used to feel about it every day. Of those people, young people volunteering, and they hear 20 have died, 40 have been shot. Some comrades were just doing their job, but there were leaders who were taking this to their hearts because these were kids of other people. So war had to stop, especially when the minority white were losing every corner anyway. It had to stop. I don't blame them, the boys, for agreeing to work with the whites to begin with, because now me, a future leader, can use that as an example of how we have tried to live together as black and white in a good Zimbabwe. That was a good reason. Everything, there is always positives to everything. We are still one. Black Zimbabweans, white Zimbabweans, we are all mistreated by the...
Can I ask you a short
question?
They
sanctioned us when they sanctioned Mugabe. They sanctioned those people when they say we're not paying you for land. They punished both of us. The sooner we realize that,
Can I ask you a very short
better
question?
for us as a country, you know? It's not about the white people being the generals told that they have to have 20 seats. Nah,
Can I ask
it's
you a
not
very
about that.
short
If my
question?
daughter is born here and she wants to be in British Parliament, I would expect her to be given the rights because she's passionate about the country. She knows everything about it. She wants to defend her rights and her children's future. So she gets into politics here. I won't say nothing and I won't expect them to say, no, your father is from Zimbabwe, you can't. Nah, that would be wrong.
Can I ask you a short question?
These 20 people who were in the parliament, as you said, we're all citizens of the world.
Can I ask you a very brief question?
Go on, say.
Can I ask you a very brief question? You alluded to something quite fewer than a life. My question is very blunt. And is it solve the problem? Are children of Zimbabwe not dying now as we are speaking? How does it help to stop children from dying? Is it not painful that more people are dying than during the liberation struggle? And having said that, do you still validate the statement that it was right? Do you settle for less or you settle for the future? Ndoda kubvunza munhu kuti hakusiriko here kurodza amai nenhamo. Kutya kufa hakurai. Fear of the unknown. You surrender yourself. You surrender your life. Because you feel a solution.
As much as I had you.
Are we not in the same situation?
Can I answer your question?
Is it not the same thing that you are possibly trying to also share with me? No, possibly it was necessary. But I'll tell you, the nationalists, they've got so many things that they regret having done. That's why Tongo Garagafa. That is a regrettable move. That's why he said, we are going ahead with the liberation struggle. That's why they killed him, because he wanted to stabilize Shabitio.
Right, Senor, can I answer your question about people dying now?
So my question relates.
Yeah. Can I answer your question? You see, yes. I actually think, people dying in the war because they want to liberate a country, and people dying in a country that's so-called free is two different stories. When I mentioned about RG talking to me about people dying because of political and war matters, it had nothing to do with people dying when they have choice to whether join politics or not now when a country is free. No. It had something to do with people who were volunteering to go and liberate their country, so their mothers and their fathers would not be brutalized by these Mabunus at the time. You see?
Let's break it down. Let's break it down. People were dying during Smith's time because of what? Let's break it down.
Of war.
People were dying during Smith's time
of war. Of war. During the war. Did not people die in the war? What happened at Nyadzoni?
I'll tell you. You are not saying straight. They were killing them so that they were killing them to reduce the number of people training as guerrillas.
So you agree people died, right?
To say,
you agree people died?
Dambura those who are... No. I agree. What I'm saying is, it did not solve anything. Even now, people who are raising their voice, it is the same concept. But having said that, the real revolutions of their times and the real revolution of our times are different. When people go into revolution mode, if they say we have had enough, it means people will die.
That's what I mentioned. That's why I talk of the people who died. Let's talk of when the leaders were feeding them dying and go to Lancaster, please. That's why they went to Lancaster.
But you were talking in the sense that it was. You were talking in the sense that. But you were talking in the sense that it was a good move to stop people from dying. And I'm saying no. That stopping people from dying was a compromise which then led to another. Murevolution munotofiwa ingadai vakanzwisa izvozvo kuti mofiwa hondedi kuti yedi kurova zvokurova zviya izvi. So muzauta if I have an army like Zipra, I'll rule from Cape to Cairo. They did not listen to that kuti nyango vakati uraya vachagara pasi chete. But havana kumbomira kuuraya nokuda kuti vabvuma. Vakaramba vachiuraya. Nanhasi vari kungouraya through the same leaders. It's the same system. It's the same Eurocentric. Iri kungouraya through my injection, through chikafu, through chi. Saka kuuraya kurongana kungoripo. Zvinindi kuramba kuti it was not a good move. Kwaye pfungwa dzevanhu vaipfunga kuti pamwe tikadaro kufa kuno. Kana watotanga hondo ka comrade. Kana watanga haufaniri kuchika kufa.
Yeah, let me tell you, can I say something?
What deliberate saying is,
can I say something?
It was right for them to do this.
No, that's absolutely wrong, Senor. I'm sorry, I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree. You see, my name I'm using here, it's a general, not anything. General, that means obviously leading a war. I would not have my soldiers just die unnecessarily because for the sake of it. No. So was the Zimbabwean blood. Don't have to continue spilled because somebody say we want to fight. This world is run by the people who control it, who are still killing, as you say. So what do you wanted? Who did you want to continue fight and getting? You know, do you know that the people you are talking, the ones who oppress us, would have fought this forever, like happened in South Africa until Mandela come out? They don't lose nothing. They'll play this so-called war with you, Zimbabwe, until 2090. The other leaders have to use wisdom to stop that, cut the nonsense and get to where they want and what they want. You know, not this of people should continue fight. You know what? They'll be happy the French to be in DRC looting whilst you pop each other, argue. Apartheid, they've continued sending helicopters in your country. You all say we are fighting. You know, how long were you fighting before some guys come out of the jail in Yagumbos and Gabes to use wisdom to get the war to stop? They were dying every day, start there, bombed up, beaten, thrown in jail. Some people have to use different tactics. Others are heroes in the field. Yes, they were burning my food tilgo. But when has ever gun solved a solution? Never. It don't. Only the opponent will say, you know what, I don't want to continue putting bullets here. I want to retreat. Tell me, how do we do to stop? That's what happened. But somebody has to get to that opponent, to that agreement. Or else some opponents will tell you, let's shoot each other until 100 years. South Africa, if it was not for Mandela, you know the Boers will not have kept that country still today. They haven't anyway yet. So Zimbabwe, what was that Tongogara was doing that they could have won? Burning the petrol station. How many did
No. South Africa don't
they won't burn all of it, but they will not mind a thing.
South Africa don't
the sanctions for 10, 15 years. How could he mind about those petrols being bombed?
South Africa don't.
So for me, I think those who went to Lancaster,
South Africa don't
they were right to agree the deal to have a ceasefire. The problem, if you ask me, General Kayamba, where did the problem started with the white people in Zimbabwe? It started that 5-6 years into our independence, where you start saying, "Oh, we don't want army generals. We don't want
South Africa don't.
This is where the problem started. The white people start using your lands, pocketing the money somewhere else, which had nothing to do with Lancaster agreement. But if you had put them involved, included them from 1985, I doubt they would have Lancaster rule and start to put their money in offshore accounts where the problem started from. You know? Go on.
No, I comrade in Pana. South Africa no kurambirai. Because Mabua man Netherlands. Wakafana ma China yambava zinokanwa Africa guys. Vanenge manotora BIG. Saka Mabua originality yao in Netherlands, if you didn't know. They are radical people who also put there to torment people. Now when vakadzika midzi vakaona kuti hondo yakuda kutangwa neSouth Africa because nyika dzese dzekuAfrica dzakuda kuputsana. You don't forget that part. The came to a consensus that we have to liberate Tanzania. So they are the ones who crafted. Mabua Gaumam Soro. I'll tell you something that you probably didn't know. You know how they pinned down Mabua? They promised them South Africa is for everyone who lives there, who lives in South Africa, black, white, colored. But South Africa today is the home ground here, human rights. I don't know if you are aware of that. People don't know. The whole world testing field in my human rights is South Africa. But it was structured to weaken the Boer, to give the Boer confidence. So they invested a lot of money. That's why Pakaitaka fast track movement could be sabota declared. Because the Panga Pakato Ipa Bota surrendered. So Mandela, Akus Buddha Kwake, they are the ones that out straight tika. I always argue Vanum Africa Pusa Pusa. Mandela is not popular because of any single African. I repeat, Mandela is not popular because of any one of us. He was made popular by the same oppressors, Varama one. And today, as we speak, they are making money in Zaraki. That's one secret people don't understand. So these are things that they craft, but don't think about it. That's why I find an argument, which I don't want to go too deep about. You could see Mandela watching I don't know if you're aware of that. But anyway, but they are good at crafting, at engineering something. I took Bataranya G40. So let's not always look at it that way. Longest house agreement. Mugabe, I always want to be very clear about Mugabe. Mugabe wakafana a street kid. Kana kuti nerera. Nuvan nerera. Munoikuza pamushamugo kuita mabasa ese ndo Catholicism yandikutaura kai kana mabata zvandikutaura. Mugabe is a Catholic, is a Jesuit. Saka akura mwana waya akafemerwa nevadzimu nekwaari anodzoka mavara ake unokuparadzai pamusha pamakamurera zvakaita Mugabe akajamuka. Mugabe has always been a project yevarungu under the Catholic movement. Vesina na banda vaya maCatholics aya. But akajamuka kati no, I can't do this. Ndosakaona Mugabe aichallenge zvaanoda. Uraiziva zvavakatitisa anta ndokutaurirai kuti munhu yamakati. That's the secret that people don't understand why Mugabe was so brave. Because vaiziva kuti anotidambura. Saka akajamuka. Ndatimsori izvozvo kuti haana kuziva at the time when he was made a Catholic. Because they picked vamwe vanhu vaiona kuti vanhu ava vakachenjeresa handiti vakangwara. Vapinza muCatholic. Ndobva vabvisa muhondo kuti vati vagova influence. So Mugabe was strategically put in the movement. Those are really questionable how Mugabe came into the movement in a back door. Ananomboita drill chai anomboita Mugabe. But ndomufarira pakuti akavhurika maziso. Kudaiwa vaizva zviri izvezvi. Handitoona manje. You know the good side of bed. Ndonya yakaitika paya vakashandisa vana Mugabe. Zvichirungu nechine kuti homana aiwa ngatidaiwo zvinhu zvinofamba izvi vakadaira slogan yavanga mubvumira kuti Mugabe anga asipo padare rechimurange akangonyuka sehowa. Mugabe is a Catholic. I saw the secret. Mugabe, what was he doing in Ghana? Mugabe was on a project. Mkomo anoramurira munhu ndauda kupa puzzle. How did Mkomo negotiate for Mugabe, who was never part of any union, any movement, as part of the guerrilla movement? And Zaita Kuya, Kwame vangu vaona chimwe charongo chiye kuzoti kanganisa munomu. Ndobvamutsvagira mhosva, they wanted to kill him, Mugabe. But the secret ndeyekuti vaida kumuurayirei. Then he was not even part of the but munhu akanegotiate anoziva ndiani Nkomo, Mugabe was released in Nkomo's hands. And the ipapo pane nyaya kuti Nkomo na Mugabe vari related. How? Vanosangana kumadzimai. Mukadzi wababa vaMugabe, one of mukadzi wababa vaMugabe Bulawayo. Ukama is a blood relative yamafuyana, yamama vamafuyana. Saka wakati mwana ofira kumunyika todi Nkomo, it doesn't make sense kuti as a leader he negotiated from Mugabe to be released. For the what? For the why? Unofunga kuti munhu asiri weMDC anganegotiatirwa na Chamisa for the what? Munhu asiri weZANU-PF anganegotiatirwa na ED for the what? I'm saying something that is very secretive, but which is an open secret. Mugabe was never, but akazongopfekerwa asinzwisisi kuti Tangwena vakasangana sei, vakamuperekedza sei, vanazobho vakamuramba. There's a document inotoripo. Zvandikutaura izvi. Zobho vachi, this man takamuti ndiani kuyi? They didn't know him. Kuti anotaura shona ei. They did not know him. Kuti anoda kuzojoina movement pakudii. But sometimes nhamo yakaipa. Vanhu vaisponsor Gendera movement. Ndo vamwe zvavakati mutambirei. Outside the guidelines kuti munhu anouya through the channel. Mugabe haana kuuya through the channel. Vakada kuzvikwesena zikanzi aeme. Nyararai. Futi munodziwana kuti musapikise zvimwe zvinhu munongobvuma. Vakabvuma, which is why up to now people don't understand how Mugabe ended up commander-in-chief. He has now made a drill. But the beauty about this story, said story, anataone kuti akavhura maziso Mugabe. Akati, fuck you, to hell. To hell. Vajamuka. Akajamuka Mugabe. Akati, torai chinaitu dzenya chichide. Mari dzenyu dzamuda kundibraiba makasu, torai. Ndopano pasikuda kunyatsoonekwa nevanhu kuti chii chaiitika papa. Ukaona munhu ane nyaya, mukadzi ukatinetsana nemukadzi achizama secrets, anokunyadzisa vanhu akati akarumwa akadyiswa here murume. Haada kudyiswa, unonyarara because anenge akudzvanya pasi apa. Ndozvakaita Mugabe. Vaitaura madiro, because ndinozvifumura zvese. Zvajairire. Ona manje. Which is exactly power ina malema, vanhu havanzwisisi kuti malema. Why ANC hagunzvike kamukomana uya. Akatosimba outside zvakataura zvaMugabe. Ane imwe backup inotyisa baba. Because you can't touch him. And this I think, you know, there are some people who are not touchable. Zimbabwe are now betting for fire. Kuna who are not touchable, but we don't want to interrogate why. How many people know Mpoko Mkwacha wa Samora? Hey? There are people who are born great, and there are some who are born with greatness thrust upon them. The point that I'm highlighting, there is something that is unusual that happens, and people break my principles, my rules, but people don't question why. Why is it Mugabe now, Jason Moyo, why we run? Does it not link you to Jason Moyo, Mwana wa Baba Mugabe? Are they not siblings? Pakuna nepotism irengo yaona. Mpoko is an intelligence, but anga ari musango, anga ari mu administration. Why? Nekuti akaroora hanzvadzi yaSamora. Tinozviziva izvi. So all I'm saying is, kune zvinoitika movement. Kozoita vamwe vanongofavor iwe. Nyarara, taurira pasi. Usakwesene. Ko uya nhasi kwe. Kufamba sei? Kana iri security kana kumilitary. Paunofa kunge uchinogada ugate. Unzwa kushanda muoffice. Sikuona kumanyira kunoshanda muoffice sense iwe. Nyarara. Ko munhu abva kudepa ofika unzi anoshandira kuoffice achitsvaira sei. But tinoziva kuti abva kudepa anofanira kumboita mahopu. Unamasikazivi kuti aiwa mwana washefu. Hamene unata tiri kuwirirana ipapapo ino comrade. Tiri kutaura nyaya dzokuti tibatsira tinzive kuti it links us to what was happening in the past. Tinofanira kuti zvibude pachena tichenjere tizive kuti okay in future kana taakuronga zvinhu hatidi munhu anouya achizoinfluensa vanhu vakawanda because hatizivi kwaanenge abva. But I want to emphasize the point over so that I don't contradict myself. What Mugabe did was the best thing ever to realize later, not afterthought. No, this I cannot do. Let me go back to my true African colors.
Can I say something?
Send me to school. You've done anything, everything. But
Senor, first and foremost, I think I would like to agree with you that Mugabe was this sort of an orphan, this inherera, or this sort of I don't know, a person that anybody think they can use for their own benefit. But the good thing that he realized who he was, that he can be used for the benefit of Zimbabwe. Mugabe was no different to the Julius Malema when he was young. That's why the guys like Kwame Nkrumah, the forefathers of Africa, says the head of shoulder is in your hands. The tall of Africa is with you, Robert. You the young, you the one with the vision of the future. We leave it to you. He did not continue being radical, cursing the imperialist or anybody. He found it within himself to forgive what they have done to him, what they have done to the other people, and mingle with them so that the people for his country can have a chance and time to understand how global politics and everything is all about. Not that he was saying that's going to give total freedom. That's why his last years in life, he was saying we need total freedom. Everything he's been doing from day one is my old man. Let me tell you, I don't want to say this because I end up getting emotional. Everything he did, he could have continued radical, cursing like the Sankaras, but he learned from them. They all died. The Samoras, the young ones, the Tupac, the Bob Marleys, people who tried to speak to enlighten black people from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, up to the Tupacs. They were gone, senor. And you need wisdom to maneuver that sort of traps so that your people can understand what's right for them. That's what that man RG tried to do from day one. Vakumusha, kwenda unana Ghana, kudzidza kudzoka for his country in prison for it and come back and try to use what he have learned and read. The white people that he have talked with in prison and forged a friendship. He used that to the benefit of his country to stop a war, give people like us a chance to go and get educated, mingle with these white people to know who they are, how they operate, and even have confidence to tell them to piss off when it's necessary. We would not have done that if we had continued the dilemmas of before. So Mugabe, it's not that he realized later, but he is somebody who always been true to himself, that he knew time will come where I have to go against what's right for the people who probably put me in power. As you said, they elevate him from the jail, from giving him guns and straight away to be commander-in-chief. But he knew all this one day has to go back to where the people understand what's happening, which one is the real good for themselves. Indigenization program, kuzitonga kuzere, all those things he end up introducing for people to hear, even if they exercise it or not, but they had to hear it because that's what was right for their country, given its history, its colonization, what it is that there is always people who always want to come back for its resources now or in future. He knew this. Some of us, we are aware of that. I'll become a leader tomorrow, 10 years, I'm out. But that does not mean to say the same people who put me as a leader would stop. They'll look for the next guy in 10 years and put him as well. As long as their Rio Tintos and their things is functioning, they get what they want for their peoples in those civilized world. That's fine. That's the politics that some of the African leaders, if they understand that, get around that beat, embrace it. I'm sure there are people now, the younger generation has already helped them by choosing what kind of lifestyle they want. You see, it's no longer about being a puppet of anybody anymore. It's just about what the people want, And the Mugabes, no matter how he might have probably say, okay, we cause up with the whites, I'm with them, I'm called say Robert, I eat with them. But this was the times we were going to Eaglesville. Some of us were going to these schools, whether it's bad school or not. But today we can say bullshit. We went there, we learned there, but what does he give us? Or we can say, you know what? We have learned, we are doctors, we are saving our money to fight for our rights because we've got good wages, we've educated, that's right. There is benefits, there is disadvantages. It's only how one sees it and how he sees himself valuable to the society, But for Zimbabwe's sake, Mugabe had to have the time, a 20-year period where his people can go and get educated, enlightened, and understand what's going on. Now, it's a different story. The fight that Zimbabwe is facing is for our generation to continue from what these forefathers have tried to do from the way. Oh, bishops or church guys anyway. So I wouldn't really say it was something to do with being a Jesuit and elevated to power. No. it had everything to do with the, other leaders as well being Christians and obviously understand what they want to achieve, but nothing to do with these Catholics just to put him there and say, okay, because this. Nah, it's not about that, It's more about him as a person. That some even guys like the popes realize this is the poor boy from the village who died for his country. So when they give him those Nobel Prizes and recognize him, they don't recognize him for what Zimbabwe is. It's up to us, the Zimbabweans, to choose what we want. Do it for our families and maintain our statuses, and then the country can shine. But as long as we stop and wait for leaders, outsiders can only look at us, not those leaders. Because some leaders would have come from humble beginnings, would have said the truth that a neutral can hear. They would have said things that can help life. But if the people don't listen, a neutral will just say, well, I don't know, your leader have said it, that he's right. You all don't know about it, but he was right. That's what neutral say. But Mugabe would say, my people have tried for them from the way they have tried to realize who I am to make myself relevant. Come from school, become a teacher, and try this. Start give my time for my people until my last day of breath. It was only for Zimbabwe. Only we can give him back for what he tries for that one is to try to get the Zimbabwe that is better. That goes on with why all those sacrifices from the Lancaster houses with other leaders, the Nkomos, the unity agreements, all those things. If we can fight for a Zimbabwe, that's continue from that, not to start saying we are starting something new. We don't want to continue from what it was started before. No. If my father started culture at our house as a ruler or as a family, I might be rich, I might have been in Europe and come back. I'm not got any right to start to tell him we should start to fucking put the wire there. Why did you put the angapo inside kukona kukuguara seguru magaisire maru wire head? That's not my duty. I still continue the culture that he was trained by his own
What you are
fathers as well.
missing, what you are missing, my brother. What you are missing, my brother. I may be saying things that are not coming from me, that are coming from the same people, the elders. I repeat, you could be missing something that the elders are saying right now. So get it right. I am not attacking. I'm who I am because of them. Pane video one, just to pick one. There's a video that ari kutaura kuti nyika yeZimbabwe haibonetsa kugadzira. Vana vedu vari kusimudza maikonomi akawanda. I don't know if you watched that video. Munhu mukuru who is over 70 akati I'm an agronomist. Nyika yedu inongoda agriculture chete. But munhu mukuru. And inini manje I'm highly favored. Vakawanda vakanyarara who are not happy. Zvikuitwa nemapolitics. One of them is Comrade Mutasa. I don't know if you know Comrade Mutasa. I don't think you know him.
Which one?
Comrade Didimas.
Comrade Didi. Which one?
There is an Alfred Mutasa. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that one. I know Comrade Didimas very well.
So I think I want you to absorb this. There are things that I say which I've confirmed from some of the first the founders. I've met in person. Kana wakaona madhara akaitwa kuparade, akaparedwa kumasvingo pabirthday yavaMugabe vachinzi ava Comrade Mugabe ndo vakakomanda shumba. If you remember, vaiparedwa navaMazorodze. If you remember the Mazorodze, the culturalist. I've met those people in person. I was supposed to meet Mugabe in a delegation here. All I'm saying is, I know what I'm talking about. Kune vadhara, vazvambe, whom I've learned from them, whom I'm speaking from them, because they are not politicians, but kunyarara kwavo hakusi kupusa. Vakutoziva pakaporongeka tsoro dzese idzi. Vamwe vacho vakaramba makadhi emaoveteran. I've got them in my portfolio. I've met them, including Mutiniri, who happens to be more senior to all of them. but anobatwa semutsvairo simple because he was a commander kuzipra. So I'm trying to expose something here. A person like you won't have struggled to understand it. Others will start questioning, how did you know what? I'm a culturalist and who's Kungwara. It's a privilege and I've rubbed shoulders. Nevamwe vanhu vakuru. The first Zanga commander Mutaza Mupenyu akanzi mutengezi panguva yehondo. Papa independence. Akangogumbuka akagara muEngland akazodzokera kumusha. So there are many people vamwe vasatozombodzoka kuZimbabwe who were commanders. So there's a lot of destabilization yakaitika. Pachipinda newcomers. Zvinokonzerwa nepolitics izvozvo. Katarisa vanhu vari politics right now. They don't know nothing about the liberation struggle. They don't know. Including ED, I'm going to say it now. ED akapisa chitima handiti.
Ndizvozvo.
Wapisa chitima. Chii chaifanirwa kuitika kuna ED? Give me the truth. Honest opinion. We're talking Samuel Smith. Uri kusungwa aisungwa kaID ari mukomana aita musikawa. Wozosvika pakupisa chitima. Akadepotwa handiti. Akaiswa kuZambia handiti. What was supposed to happen if you do it kada kumezha chako itera kaya tikutwa nezvai. Chii chaifanirwa kuitika kwaari?
I would have been killed.
Sei asina kuurayiwa?
RG went and begged for them.
No.
What happened?
Subject for another day. So what I'm saying is kana zvinhu zvichiitika zvogona kunge zvinakidza but kune kamwe telescopic eye kakuti kakabokola so unoona hazisi kumeka sense apo. Just like today kune vanhu vanosungwa vachinzi vasungwa nenyaya dzakati vasina kana kutombosungwa vanhu ivavo. Just kungodzidzisa sinyoro nachitaisi kuti azive kuti tinosunga. If you understand my politics.
I understand your point very well. Hello, Signoro. Is the Signoro still there? I don't know if Signoro is still there. I can't hear nothing from this side, people.
Hello? Tadzoka. Nadzoka. Mukoma mazimba wadzoka. And it is senior also, senior. Senior, it's okay. It's okay. Signora Zoga, signora. Signoro.
Mkanya.
Aiwa, mapusha, mandonza ndima. Signoro. Ora. Zimba, aiwa, donza. Atezara ari kutende madonza ndima, anzi kusatenda uroyi.
Naseka Estas, ini ndabuda by mistake. Iya kuchauza rarega murimba kwakubuda isere kuti handi
8. Anozoka ndibhururu wedu anozoka.
But akachwa kuti daga patati ndasoka ndega ndomabuda. Apata chaura sensitive. Ndachaura kuti idzi. Ini ndindachaura kuti idzi.
Na general.
Ndindachaura kuti idzi yakapisa chitima sei asina kuurayiwa kana kusungwa. Vakamudzipotirei. Was it not part of the
Signor, muita mistake one, okay? Idzi ndi ari panyanga. Ngatishande na idzi wacho. Ndipo muita mistake nyi baba.
Aiwa, mirari kutaura masimba. Idzi. Ona idzi manje. Idzi igwara. Zvakaitwa naRobert hazvigoni. Saka akatobatwa pazasi apa akatemakumba. Akarutoribvesa zvese.
Robert akafa. Idzi anopinza machena. Idzi anopinza machena.
Aiwa. Atipinze machena. Atoribvesa zvese. Atoribvesa chikaranga chese.
Idzi ari kuamba listing president.
Anda sei?
Idzi akati ame listing president. Zvakataura.
Chinzwa masimba ndikutaurei munyaya papa. When the president in 2018 launched Facebook page, I'm one of the people who congratulated him. But I want to tell you something, and I've said it before. It said he the number one sign yekuva a hypocrite. Ana kutombobvera one day hapana patakambomuona paFacebook. Idi. Isusu we should demand kuti nai Murambwe makataura moga mukati makuya paFacebook.
Akamirire nini?
But makangopera kumessenger chete.
Akamirire nini signor?
Makapera kumessenger chete. So isisa kapusa kungoti munhu anotaura chinhu tokamubvunza kuti zvafana muchato ukati ndichapembera nemombe dzangu 2 unodzibvunza kuti ko makanditi muchani pamombe 2 kai. So we are not demanding. Ataura muga wakati 2018.
Zvese zvinogadzirika signor, zvese zvinogadzirika. Chakakosha ngatisunungure nyika yasununguka. Takanyora tsamba yangu, nyika yatosununguka so. Ndakanyora tsamba yangu, right?
Inobuda.
Ya inobuda. You know why? Akatora mawere, right? Akabvisa mangunja akaisa gono, pozi gono adzidza mistake yakaita before. Obva atora mundarangosana munhu obva amisa mafinance. Zvatonaka, zvatoita boso. Namawere tawini. Zimbabwe yanaka.
Vanankosana moyo nana Ncube isame WhatsApp group.
Aiwa signor, tapangoye basa mpala mtuli mwenye ngadzokere kucorporate kwake kuna America kwake ndoko akuna Swiss bank ndoko kwake right chesa ngosana moyo panyanga toisa mawere pai pana advisor na mawere tawina sinyoro mudara akaipa tawina sinyoro ndikutaurirai nyika yanaka Zimbabwe yanaka sinyoro then tochifixa the other things yatonaka nyika Tilda ngaende kwamai Mnangagwa kwete paStar FM zapere right aina kwamai Mnangagwa Tilda kuna mmeli akatumira ku South Africa ane vana 200 right now kuna Comfort na Kuda kuna Andy Jane nyika yanaka sinyoro zviri simple ndikutaurira sinyoro ini ndinoroteswa nyika yanaka kanyika bosi mawere kana pana ED right ED assured Trump kuti Zimbabwe sikutamba nayo you get it then mimi Mnangagwa obatswa Tilda obatana mmeli South Africa obatana ndi Jenny right vana ku South Africa vakutorwa vari kudzoka kumusha mimi Mnangagwa kana Tilda vakutoronga mabhazi through maera maposa nyika yedu yatonaka nyika yedu yanaka si ndikutaurira Zimbabwe yanaka right then we start a new life again. We have learned from our mistakes. We just call them the Mugabe time. Right? Test it in my problem. Take a mistake. Taisekerera kuti chisapota Mugabe wacho. Ni vasinga supporta takata vashoma. But ED will help us. Anotibatsira ED achauya para ari kwenasiyo.
Aiwa mimi ndikutaurira masimba nyaya yaunga singazivi. Mugabe he was misunderstood pakawanda just like zvanambotaura tino misunderstandana totadza kuzvisoti munhu akamira sei. You know, like for example Tsvangirai, I always tell people Tsvangirai anga ari mujipa weZANU-PF. Tsvangirai ndiye akaorganiza ma veterans akademonstrata kuenda kuState House vachiti taneta takangomirira pasina mahara. People don't know such things. Why? Because he was a revolutionary human union. He was a trade unionist. So what it means is, kana uri arm yemusangano unoshandiswa kana uchiimba ndivana chingsa unoimba uchiimbira vanhu but uri wemusangano. So Tsvangirai in terms of inonzi trade union yange yakabatwa ndosaka Tsvangirai akajamba queue aifanirwa kuita okay, let me just make it quickly. First president was ZCTU, the Albert Mugabe, Muningina wa Mugabe, if you didn't know. I found who could take over. I found what I take over the Gibson's band. But it's band and wouldn't very much. I got a banana. No, Papa James was Tsvangirai, Papa was Secretary General. I got a president was ZCTU. Was running without Tambane. Then Tsvangirai no bad change and for kwana katonga ni indikana une president we ZCTU ka une power ani ndo bafurika ndo bafurira ma veterans kuti endai muenda ku State House muno kuvhiringidza kuti toda land. Tsvangirai ndiye akamuva motion in terms of activism yekuti ivhu kuvanhu. I repeat, Morgan Tsvangirai ndiye akaisa mweya wehondo wekuti vanhu ngavapiwe ivhu. Because aizama secrets kuti mukati umu vari kunetsana nenyaya yekuti takaenda kuhondo toda ivhu. Mugabe achingodhilei achingobhayiza. Right, Tsvangirai pachakangwarisa chikaronga dhende rekuti ma veterans aende ku State House havana zvavagona kuvaita. That was a very serious threat. Vakaona kuti pana vauya hot. So Tsvangirai aida kushandisa ticket reland kutanga MDC. Ndobva vadi vamaendera mberi. So now ukaita chinhu chokuda kukunda zvinonzi mukundo uya ndozvo zvakaita ZANU-PF manje yakaona kuti panapa Tsvangirai ari kuya nedanger corner. Ndobva vavhurira imbwa. Kana chivavhurira imbwa, the land reform was not done properly. Vanga vachitya strategy yanga yakuya naTsvangirai. But people don't have those secrets. Ko unokuita ngori kuba sei chinhu chako. Vaitozviita zvekuti kasika Tsvangirai atouya hot. That's one secret. Now
Mugabe mukutara history tora now tino
chinzwai Mugabe anga kanangana empowerment ye the youth. ndosaka mukona anga akazemberana nakasikerana nachina nachii. Mistake one hazvina kuitwa national, but vanhu vaifunga kuti Mugabe arudi aitongobvuma, nokuti kana uri mupolitics ka zvimwe unobvuma, ukasabvuma unobaya. You get my point? Ukacheka history yaMugabe, Mugabe was a very good man, zvakataurwa naTekere, but he's surrounded by bad elements. Vamuva hondo kuti akuda kubhondora, Mugabe could not say no. Vakamuti kana ukada kuramba iwe tokubvisa. Goza wana uri president zvakaipa, kana uri driver webhazi, kana vanhu vakadhakwa mubhazi, vakataura kuti iwe tsika mafuta. Kangani vanhu vachitonzi driver akanzi nevanhu mhanya. Ndo zvinoitika mupolitics kuri president, unoitwa zvinhu zvisina musoro. If you check the history of Zimbabwe, you see Mugabe was a no-nonsense man. But politics dzakamupinza pabhizi. Kana Mnangagwa izvi, pane zvimwe zvinhu zvaasingakwanisi kuita ega. Akada kuita zvokuti ade kudiwa nevanhu, vanomudonhedza masikati machena vanachematanda vaya. Saka because uri president, unotozimira pamberi udze vanhu zvokuti zvakadhakwa. So what I'm saying is, you are misunderstood, but because you are the president, you carry responsibility. Because you are driver, una excuse yekuti vanhu vanga vakadhakwa vanga uda kundorova wakamanya nebhazi ivo vanhu vakafa. Now Mugabe is dead. Tinofungira zvakawanda nezvimwe zvinhu. Takutopaunza kuti Mugabe anga ari nani. Taonei. It's because we throw the bucket, the baby with the bucket, the water with the bucket.
Signor,
akaita mistake ka. Tukamuatakira mistake yake.
Ndakatamba signor, akati iditola mawiri. Right? Number 1. Number 2, Tilda ngende kwa Mnangagwa. Right? Number 3, Nkosala ngende ku finance. Number 4, Veneko ngaende pana Nick Mangwana. Number 5, Pariat Hospital, Pariat Mnangagwa Hospital. So that Tilda Mnangagwa focus nevana vari road. Okay? Mnangagwa become the first lady abisa vana mu road. Right? Illegacy yawe. Mnangagwa become the first lady atora vana from South Africa. Right? Zatopera na mawere tinowina. Ukutaurezi.
Na mawere hapana dhiri shamwari, because vana china masa vachiri vapenyu. Vanhu vakatira utsinye mawere
zvinogadziriswa. Nana baba, my brothers, nana baba udwaya, my brothers.
Do you agree with me kuti vanhu vakaitira? Do you agree with me kuti vanhu vane nyaya dze-SMM is not Mugabe? Do you agree with me kuti hasi Robert Mugabe munhu ane nyaya dze-SMM? But I'm asking a question.
I don't agree with you. Okay? Why? Mugabe was the president.
SMM.
No, he was the president. He was responsible.
No. Zvazvinoita masimba politics ka. Mugabe haana kunzisaina tsamba kana haana kurisaina ka Mugabe kuna 17 ba. But unosaina unobvuma chinhu under duress.
But akasaina here.
You said that you are the president.
Akasaina here.
No sign Mugabe.
So where akabva?
Same question, why was now captured achisaina? Why was now captured achisaina? Wasn't that historic? Kutambaya draftwa na George. Mugabe waoneka waisa ball paint zvatakaona Smith achisaina.
Signor,
why was it not? Why don't we have that clip? The answer is Mugabe did not resign. Not sign that letter.
Speaker of Parliament, akaverenga tsamba yaMugabe. Right, apakona Mugabe, Speaker of Parliament. Confirmed. Then Mugabe akataura iye kuti I had to sign to save the people. He said that, confirmed. Right? So, Signor, what are you talking
Simba,
about?
let me tell you what, Simba. What happened to Blue Roof between the 18th and the 24th? Number one, Jonathan Moyo maimuonana na Joao vari muBlue Roof mwako. Inema here. Vakabuda sei? Unzwa munhu achiti vakatiza. No. Madhira ringavirana kuti right. Dhiri panapa ka. Mubuda makadai riti. Muruwa marata nditi. Ya. Mai makadai. Pakawirirana mama secret deals paya. Iwo Mugabe. Taura zvokuti. But nenharo dzake zvokuti akasaina akaramba kusaina but zvokunzi ndati nditi vanhu vasafe akazvitaura hezi. But ndikutaura kuti what is more important kutaura kuti ndaitaura kuti vanhu vasafe nokukepchwa uchisaina. The reason why Mugabe we did not see Mugabe signing is because haana kusaina munharaunda uya. And no one can convince me that. Takaona Smith anga akaoma musoro saMugabe akasaina achibvuma kuti that is the transformation iyo iya. Ukaona vanhu vasingasaini oda muchato hapana kuitwa muchato. Kutotaura something that is very 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 open but a very open secret yekuti Mugabe sanyeperwe we. Kunzi vanhu vachata muchato wacho ngatiuoneka. Haana kusaina Mugabe. Ingadai ndopavaitoda ipapo kubva muti cheche achisaina. Takaramba chiMugabe chikati handisaineni zvechina izvi. Tatokuvhura maziso so Masimba kuti uone kuti pane zvinoitika mupolitics. Pane zvinotaurwa mupolitics. Vana Jonathan Moyo havana kutiza. Vakanzi chibudai makadai.
Signor, Mugabe confirmed kuti inini saMugabe for the sake of the people I had to sign. He confirmed by video, by BBC interview. Right? So I don't know sign but he confirmed, Signor. Okay? Then the Speaker of Parliament, akaverenga tsamba yake. Iripo pa video tsamba yacho. Mugabe akatozofa ari mupenyu akati aiwa I had to do it for the sake of the people. They took Mugabe.
Masimba mandikutaurire zvaiita kudhara. Mandikutaurire zvaiita kudhara.
That's history.
Mandikutaurire zvaiita kudhara Masimba. Ndinoziva kuti vanhu vaironga muchato ka. Hold on Masimba. This is very important. Vanhu vaironga muchato ka. Oramwa last minute. Vaita kuti manje tonyarira kupi. Paitsvagwa umwe munhu. Asiri Sinyoro. Ndiwo tochata nemukadzi. Ndinotaura zvaitika kudhara. Sinyoro oramba last minute kuchata. Muchato waiendera mberi potsvagwa umwe munhu opfekedzwa suit onzi ndiye ari kuchata neuyu. Understand where I'm coming from. So politically, zvokuti speaker akaverenga haindiyo nyaya. Politically zvokuti Mugabe akati ndakatira kusevha vanhu handiyo nyaya. Mabasa kwete kuita, kwete kutaura. Mugabe, the most important event is not speaker's statement, is not what he said. It is the signing part which was a stalemate for 3 days. Since akuramba kusaina. Interest yakazorasika papi kuti titi zvabvuma chikati mukepcha achisaina. He did not sign. Sabato kumeso nekutika vakataura. Sabato kumeso nekutika vakataura statement yekuti zvakati.
Ingati Zimbabwe yana Mugabe akafa, okay? Saka, Signor, Mugabe akafa. Now, Zimbabwe is burning. Right? Then you are time. It's a mawere. It's a mtulu ngosana moyo. It's a tutor. Kuna mimi nangagwa. Ndo time nani ore ni nas. So what is your problem?
I wouldn't. Pane vanozvidira jecha.
Well, instead of going to something, that's what I did. That's what I did.
Vakadzanya mawere ka haasi Mugabe vapenyu
Zvinogadziriswa.
vanotoona kutoti mawere haadzoke pano
Zvinogadziriswa signor.
mawere anobvunza kuti ai tina masa wamama kaiwo waifunga
zvinogadziriswa.
politics ine zvimwe zvinhu zvisinga unoona anonzi Makamba uya Makamba yakaita chimbavha namajuru akanyepa kuti kambani ndeyake teleso isiri yake ngaatipuruvhire kuti ndeyake zvakanyeperwa zvakatorerwa naMugabe. It was never his.
Nangani
ikambani yenyika
mafezwa.
It's a company yenyika yeZimbabwe consortium ana chimurungu chakambobuda chiti hanzi ndo chakatenga company chakapiwa matching orders kanzi iwe basop tiratidze pakapinda nemari yacho. Makamba haana kutenga company yayo muzukuru wamujuru akamupa mujuru bullet akatora vakatengesa mashares AAG vakatenga. Let me tell you what structure Telesol is a consortium which was formed ne 5 organizations, war veterans, AAG, women in business, small miners yanga kamirwa naliwo Mugabe, AAG yakamirwa na Chiangwa, war veterans yakamirwa na Hunzvi, women in business yakamirwa na Jane Mutasa, the fifth one Chinda Okangamwa, ndobva vaita shareholders. But mujuru ndobva atora company yayo ndobva vatengesa mashares. Chiangwa mari AAG akaipoketa, Hunzvi mashares war veterans akapoketa. So machairman individual companies ari muteresa vakapoketa ndobva vamanikidzwa kutengesa company kuna anzani Makamba hapana proof of payment, hapana kana angari DJ Makamba uya.
It's okay. You're talking about history. I'm talking about now. Nanyora Tsamba to restore order, right? So that
but that history is important for people to know. Kuti Makamba anyepera vanhu kuti akatorerwa company na Mugabe achinyepa company akatenga kupi. He never had a company Makamba.
Signor, I'm saying, Signor, I'm saying to you,
a bully.
Signor, I'm saying to you, I accept the past mistakes. Only way forward is to start again.
He could be saying now ndanda turi kwa company yangu ndaiwana pesa.
Azotaura ega Signor. Those are allegations.
Kuna vanhu vanoramba vakangomudzvanya vasingadi kuti allegations of what?
Signor, I'm talking about now, today, 2020.
What allegations?
Yeah, the way you're talking about Makamba is not here, Signor. Right? You come and answer for himself. Don't worry. Let's fix Zimbabwe first.
Ngauye kaMakamba ndomutaurira kakuti Makamba pakati lawyer rakati ndo rakaita zvakati. Isi tinongotaura kuti titange tongodzungaira.
I can't bring Makamba.
Totoziva zvikuitika baba.
Ivo Signor, ndakapa mawere.
Kuti ini ndega vakawanda vanhu.
Ivo Signor, ndakapa mawere. Ndakapa mawere. Right? Uri yoga mawere ndakamunyara. But ndakapa mawere. I can't bring Makamba. Pedzana mawere. First.
Mawere masimba ndakatofonerwa nemumwe munhu akanditi mawere wakamuita sei ndikadinda zvikazi akagumuka zvekuti every life anoti sinyoro anotozviziva kuti sinyoro
mawere wakamutadza ndakapa wakamutadza Signor. Akakukrush.
Aiwa, ndina kumutadza mawere. Ndandina kumutadza mawere. Kana achidadzoka kana kuti ndimupedzise ngauye panapa mawere ndimubvunze mubvunzo 2 3. Ndakamuudza what was ichiwa here kuti wanga une ukama wanga une ushamwari naBhutelezi. Haana kupindura.
Nani? Signor, mawere iwo kuti signor kuti mawere akamuregerera. Iwo kuti mawere ndakamuregerera. Ndakamunyara. That's what you said. Ndakamunyara. Right? But ndakaupa flow. Na mawere. Then you want makamba. So azviite kasi.
Of course. Kunyara munhu zvoda kuti kana usingadi kurwa nemunhu. Kana usingadi kurwa nemunhu kana uchida kunyara munhu.
Signor, I can't bring makamba to you, brother. I can't bring mawere to you. At the moment, mawere, because wakamunyara, signor, because mawere wakamunyara, at the moment is clean. Okay? Because wakamunyara, right? Okay? Then you want me to bring makamba. I can't do that, signor. Let's deal with mawere first.
Oh, it's not in me.
No, I'm telling you, you're not Sambaka. What's Sambaka when he's standing? What you got with my letter?
In the Masimba man, to tell you something. This men are announcing. But in Giraka Naka, because in the Kataura, to chocolate panapaka. Pano, we were pana.
Why do you come here? Why do you come here? Why do you come here?
Aiwa, chimuchokwadi chinoparadza ukama chamwa.
Signor, I'm talking about Zimbabwe.
Waudena imwe nyaya yandoda kutokupa task izvi so. Unoziziva nenyaya yangu hombe kupisa. Inoita
hauna nyaya. Ndakapa mawere pano. Hauna nyaya.
Hold on, Masimba, nditaure uzvo. Masimba, hold on. Ndine nyaya yangu inini.
Hauna nyaya.
Ndakondora gore rino. Yandachengeta 3 years. Yansingadiwe inini each and every humanitarian anonyepera kuva ma-human rights. Yansingadiwe each and every journalist vanonyepera kuva ma-journalist. Because vari kudya nevanhu ivavava. Inopisa, inoiziva iwewe. Saka kunyarara hakusi kupusa, vanongoda kuseva, vanongostudy situation. Ndikaitaura vanhu vanotemana kuti saka ndo sinyoro mamakanyararirei vanhu vakaora kudai izvi. But kunyarara ndotoda kutaura manje something that involves me. Hakusi kupusa kuti ndotadza kutaura kuti ndakabirwa mari inini $62,000. It's time and place. But nongotaura panapa unoparara, Zimbabwe inoparara yese.
Mawere akabira mari yangu sio?
Aiwa, tikutaura nenyaya yekuti ndikutaura kuti kumwe kunyarara. Aiwa, ndikuti kunyarara kumweka. Unongoda kuti unongoasesa kuti hazvizokunakidzi chokwadi chawataura chakuita kuti vanhu vatemane. So ini ndakaita give in. You are looking at it that way. It doesn't mean kuti handina zvokutaura pamawere. Kutotya kutoti ndandisiyane nazvo ndingoita hangu kugwara. Unoziva kuti munhu anogona kuita mbwende pavanhu. Aiziva kuti ndikarwa panapa ndinoenda kujere. Anouraya munhu. Imofunga kuti igwara. Saka handisi gwara. Kunyara munhu hakusi kuita gwara. Saka kana ndadaro ini ndikutotaura kuti hazvimo mandiri kuundura vanhu. But venyaya yangu aivawo ndichaundura manje. Watch press for details.
Senor, that's up to you.
But Yamawere,
at the moment, Daniela Samba, when he did that, you know, Yamawere.
Indati Yamawere aibude because of vanhu vakaitira utsinye mawere vachiri musystem.
Saka Zimbabwe yakanaka sio? Zimbabwe yakanaka.
Itanaka, but not in the formula what alright. Yeah, I know kuti kune vanhu vasingamudi zvakataura kuti vamugabe vakati kwewo ndikunzwa kuti zvakati vapenyu vanhu vaya vamwe vacho vapenyu
I'm not talking about history here. I'm talking about now. Mawira chimpenyu, idio chimpenyu. Tanyora tsamba yangu. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you can't help me. I'll move on in the round. It means you can't help me, but somebody Nanyora, I'll move on a round.
What is the point of fighting a case here? So, think about it. Just out the panel, Pakasungwa no tariffs, no battery. Those are chema test with Mangwar.
Signor, Manipano Yambiro. Asking that it take
very much. Continue.
No, it's okay, Signor. Tomorrow you come and tell me the album without Remkomara. That's fine. But in I'm going to continue the program with somebody else. Are you getting me this, Signor?
Do you know that till the Inganga?
No, I don't know that. I don't know that, Signor.
You see now.
Where was Daro?
You see?
Where am I, Daro?
Quite a Shikiro. Now.
Where am I, Daro?
Look at Ingangas.
Signor, why am I Daro? Pick this, something to say, where am I, Daro? Teach me that. So I don't know.
The Daro look at Ingangas. I'm not telling Nganga here, Singanga.
You need to tell Nganga, Singanga. You need to Panabon. I do the Nganga, but I'm Singanga. Signor, please stop being childish. Signor, you make allegations and you want to make them as facts. That's your problem.
My allegations, Gashaman. In any investigations, I have a passion for that. If I'm investigating a case, the first
Signor, that's your passion, okay? But I'm not going to
Hold on. Kana usingabate guwa kana kuti my assumption aubude nenyaya. Nyaya yese mutangira paguwa. Kana musikana unotanga paguwa kuti musikana ndo wangu kuti watu vamakomana akasvike padhuze. So there's nothing wrong in my assumption. Takata episode muZimbabwe mekuti vanhu vakatanga kuti president varudanana nasecretary. Ini panapa ndikutotaura I was one of the people I told pavakuda kuwanzira mukata. Vanhu vakatokambaira kwazvimba mushando. So, my friend, rumor, there's no smoke without fire. I'll make it straight through Masimba. Vanhu vakati ngabaru kunyepelwa unza kudanana na Grace. Asi vakazokambaira kwakumadoro vadhakwa kwazvimba kwamuchato. Muyungu wakatozoshaya kubvunza kuti kume mamuchiramba muchitima nevanga vachinyora mareporters vanga varipo vachitodyawo. So shoko rese rinotaurwa riri guhwa munhu anenge achingori hambo kana kutya. But kuva hambo kana kutya hazvirevi kuti shoko rako riri invalid. Kozoti vamwe vanhu vanouya nemavhi11 ekunyepa confidence vanayo but pasina nyaya. Saka kuva confident nevh11 hazvirevi kuti ndo chokwadi. Kuva shy away from a camera nokutya hazvirevi kuti hauna chokwadi. Unongoisa katiza so kuti food for thought wonyarara zvako.
At this stage, I'm looking for people Well, we need to share
kana
more.
munhu usinowo mazviri zvino uchanzwira nasinyoro panapa uchaita sei?
But with you only make allegations. You don't prove your point. You don't bring the facts. That's fine. Talk over a mass. So tell me the way. You never are ready.
Ngati ukanzi na ED ukanzi na ED ngati ukanzi na ED uyaina sinyoro unoita sei?
Ndokufonera sinyo mudi wana ID.
Kuzaza mutwara utsika banana
Simple.
watosiyeka yani
No, I'm answering your question. ID akanditi sinyo ngawe pa ndokufonera kutaudera. Simple.
inanditaurina na ED zvokumhanya
No, I don't know. But wandibvunza kabvunzo. Wandibvunza mbvunza ndika. ID arwere chinyoro. Then I'll call you.
vauya general wenyu wada kuedwa.
You guys are manaka. You're wasting my time, single, please.
General wada kuedwa.
I'll do that.
Huh?
Hello?
Koma Simba.
General, please, guys, I'm serious, okay? I don't want to waste your time, okay? Yeah, talk to me.
Koma Simba. I have a question I just want to ask in the finish our interaction we were having earlier on. You know, I don't know. What do you think is right for Zimbabwe? Can I hear where you think it's all right from Zimbabwe with everything that has happened? Not asking Signoro, not hearing from Mawere. I'm sure Mawere have mentored you already and talked to you about what he knows about Zimbabwe. From today, the letter you sent, we hear what you know from what happened, let's say, about past 12 years. Let's not say 20 from 2000. Let's just say 12 years ago to today. What Zimbabwe do you see, or which one do you know everything that happened from 12 years up to today?
I'm sorry,
what do you think Zimbabwe
for the last 6 years.
What was that?
I'm sorry, I've never been in Zimbabwe for the last 6 years.
But you wrote a letter to EG about getting people working around there.
Yes.
That means say you know something about Zimbabwe. You know the kids what South Africa could be helped by Mai Mnangagwa, Tildas, and them lot the Ruvenekos could have chance into somewhere which you think Mawere can go and advise or be in somewhere into trade and business side. That means say you know things about Zimbabwe then. But that's what we want to hear from all those Ruvenekos, the Tildas, from the letter you have wrote. Not the letter as such.
But now you're asking a different question. You want to ask about the letter now, but you're asking me about before the letter. So what do you want me to answer?
Oh, I go on about it before the letter.
Before the letter, I was born in Zimbabwe, right? Then I left Zimbabwe 15 years ago. And all I know for sure was Zimbabwe is in there. Then I came up with an idea. Easy. Clear up this place. Bring back my way. That's what I did.
It's a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I agree with you. But if you could just become somebody who can explain your thing, then maybe we can support each other. Because we can't just have Zimbabweans who talk about Zimbabwe, yet they don't explain, so they can support each other for one cause. You know? Yes, you're doing the right thing. I agree with the Ruveneko. It's good. I agree with your letter, me. But I want to just hear. So tomorrow, if I write the same thing, it will be in support on what we all want. That's why I ask it. What is it that the Zimbabwe we can all say we share, we want? No? I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the letter to ED. It's good.
Number one, I'm not Zimbabwe. I'm South African.
Okay.
Number two, I was born in Zimbabwe. That is my only relationship with Zimbabwe. Number 3 is the movement that lives in Australia. Then I'm analyzing from outside. I don't live there. So I'm being careful. And I would owe my due respect to those who know better than me. But the best I can do is to come and say, I'm going to eat you. And then I'll eat you. Bring my way or win. Right? That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, which is very good, Mkoma. I like it. I think I will do the same thing next time. I really appreciate it because you are one vocal person who's been speaking and you're starting from somewhere, as I always tell some people. You're starting from somewhere and you're learning as you go. You wrote this letter, next time it will be a different letter, but it will be listened one day because you're talking the things from a passionate and want Zimbabwe to be better. Asking you about how it is, I know you care about it as much as you say all the time about it. That's why I only ask it. No bad. Your letter is good anyway. It's good. Now, Senior, Mkoma Masimba is not the one I phoned. I just got one thing about you, which I wanted to ask you, then I can cut and go back to listen. You said Changira started the land issue. It was him who wanted to use that one. I just beg to differ on that because the land issue started when Tony Blair refused to pay for our lands. And that had nothing to do with the Changira at all. That was way in 1996, before 1998, 99, when ZCTU was changed into MDC. So the land issue started way before, after ISAP. That's when everything started, when Tony Blair won power, number 1096, 97 there. I beg to disagree on that. It was Changirai who started the land. It was not him at all. The land was started by the war veterans after Tony Blair refused to pay our land, saying the white people were not bringing money in British accounts and they were not benefiting Queen and country at all. They classified themselves as sovereign Rhodesians, not as part of the British system, as agreed on Lancaster. That's what started the land issue, not that Changirai with ZCT who wanted anything to do with land. He was against taking land from the people anyway. So I don't understand, on that matter. All my full facts of knowing, even going to take the land myself, toying with fellow war veterans and youths, it was because somebody refused to pay for our lands that some people were making money and putting their offshore accounts and Swiss accounts rather than in the British banks that was agreed at Lancaster House. That's my knowledge, and that's not just some knowing, but full facts knowledge, That's just to senior. Thank you very much, Mkoma Simba.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Senor, are you there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, did you quote what I've just... Did you hear what I've just mentioned?
Super.
Help me to understand it.
I got distracted. Could it be? Can you repeat that?
Yeah. I just want to understand when you say Shanghai started the land issue. In 1999, 2000, when he becomes ZCTU president, he was going to start the land. Then that's when Mugabe took it. I just want to understand on that one. Where was Shanghai coming in the land? Taking, supporting, or not supporting?
Yeah. Sangrai, he was a provoker. A provoker, I mean, trade unionist is a provoker. If you want to change things in any society, you provoke the people who are the ones who run the economy, the workers. This is why historically, if you take that Zimbabwe, by demonstrating the ZCTU, they've disciplined the government because they are the people and they can shut down the economy. So Tsvangirai, as a trade unionist, influenced the marching of the war veterans. I can't really say it was his initiation, but with his expertise and area of excellence, he gave them confidence. And the only demonstration State House is the one I'm talking about by war veterans. Enough is enough. So there is element of Changirai influencing the agenda Ellen, which he knew, but he was not a part of the politics. But he knew, like what to do to Vanani Wakanyara Wakatarisa Mshita. The Changirai Kampana Kachukona Shika, Rasta of Japana Pakatika Dena Fugawa, to support one Madara Akanwa Pasine politics, my office. And the Nova Changirai Pana Baguya Hot Pana. Nova Vaitashi, no Zaka Saki Rambazago. No pay Zavan, but you what the that's what happened Berlin reform by, which is now a controversial issue. But who could have easily taken the farms and done it properly. Why did a counter reaction because some of our first paragraph, I don't know get aside.
Okay, senor.
Ugawata and Zamutangirwa.
Yeah, thank you, Ndapapa and Ndapanzwa. Thank you very much.
Politics can't be unoita chigiva chekuti munhu akavaka shopu yake unoireda wotaka kutsvaga hosha isipo kana mawere dzekuti takazodai unobatsirwa wokatadza kukaomesa musoro kuti wakabatsirwa vanokudhonza nzeve kuti iwo hauri kapotwa hauna chinhu iwo.
Okay. Senor, I do again say
uruti mfurira ndititende mawere marava.
I heard you earlier on Mchit Araji I thought that time we saw General Chiwenga and everybody sitting with him in that room where he had to sign that form with the paper General Chiwenga took from the table. What was he signing that day? I heard you say Kumar Simba Smith was seen signing.
Let me just tell you something.
But I thought even myself,
do you know which General Mukoma?
Surrounded by the generals that day.
Let me just tell you something once and for all. Politics pane zinoitika pasurface kozoti dzinoitika pakati kozoti dzinoitika pazasi apa pakawanda. General Chivengwa mukoma wangu inini ndiguveya tivana sinyorotesi maputukezi but handinyari kutaura takashandiswa general. People think general yakaita coup. Haasiri yakaita coup. He was used because ndiyanga aine key. Paita stalemate. But aitida kunobviswa una Mugabe. Mugabe anga akamirira nemasoja nemapurisa pa-airport. Why would Mugabe send Chiwenga to China at the time when he needed him most? Chakatochaya chakaloka. Eh? Said something?
Yeah. I say that I don't know.
Why would you send him to China?
Being used though. I just wanted to see on the signing the paper. The signing
he was used
on the signing. But did RG sign
Aiwa, ndikutosvika ipapo Mugabe never clashed na Chivengwa. Mugabe never clashed na Chivengwa. This is why Chivengwa he was used. But people think Chivengwa was part of the game. Mugabe was Mugabe. Then akasaina Mugabe. Though historic moment. Yatikada itakaratidzwa. Kwete kuti anzi ati inogoyerwa senyoka negavi iyo iripo. Ingada takatomuona achisaina. Kwete kunzi tidzakati. He would have been historically seen captured achisaina. Haana kusaina Mugabe, haana kusaina. Why was that not important?
That paper What was it with that,
well,
that time when he signed that paper? What's that paper he was signing? What was that one he signed in Mkoma?
Anakusaina Mugabe paya video paya kana muchida tozodzoka mangwana video yamutaura ndinoiziva yakapfekerwa mapepa Mugabe akada kuisirwa bepa rekusaina pakati akachinja akati asante sane haana kusaina paya haana swa 21 ina was born on the 21st Changamire uripawa that event video yaina kuitwa muswa 21 video yanga iri ma-attempt.
But it was shown on that day.
No, what I'm saying to you, the video that you are referring to. I'm saying to you, go back to that video. You see that video was a different occasion altogether. On the 18th, if not 19th. Right? The signing was done on the 21 according to what they are saying. That video, in short, let's just agree to agree. It's not the day 21 November. That day was way before 21 November. Pakapekerwa mapepa akaramba zvikabuda pachena kuti bepa munhu akasumuka akatoda mudhara asaina mudhara akachinja mapepa akaisa bepa rekusaina pasi zvikashaya basa ndopavaida kutoita iyoyo historic moment yandiri kutaura kuti zvionekwe Mugabe achisaina haana kusaina pachikerere yakafeira tsoro iya. I'm actually surprised what you are saying because also that day was earlier than 21 and he did not sign. Akangoti asante sana. Usadherere wewe. Vakarasha vanhu vakatarisira vakatoroka zombo vakatosumuka kuti vagadzise mudhara akaita nharo protocol kaino kusumudzira kuti no sainai pavakuru Mugabe akati asante sana akangodai mapepa akaisa raada kuti asainira asainira achibharisa pasi vatanga kutotaura imwe statement iri zvakafanana nezvamama akaronga akangoti asante sana.
I think I agree with Mkoma Simba and other people who actually said here he signed the thing. You know, he held the pen wearing a blue suit and his face said it all when he put the pen down. That's no one can come around. If you analyze the video, the mood of everybody, including him, RG, you cannot turn around and say he was sitting there with all those men to tell them, I'm not signing nothing. You know, Simba said it. Simba says you know, so on that one of signing, we all know he signed it.
Kana munhu akateerera panamba ndotoziva kuti akatogoogla izvozvizvi achatoona kuti video iri kutaurwa panamba it was not muswa 21. So hatiri kumbonita ipapo handimboda hangu kutombopedza hangu. That video was way before 21.
Is it about the day or it's about these people that Mugabe signed the thing to give away the power? I've not finished yet because as far as I was going to ask you, when did the joint operation command start to rule with Mugabe Zimbabwe? You cannot say that thing which Chiwenga was sent by Mugabe to China. No, he was not. He went by himself because as far as I'm concerned, he was the head of the JOC, you know, JOC which was in Zimbabwe since 2015 or so. So power has been
comrade.
You know,
comrade.
So Chiwenga was not sent
comrade.
to China. Mugabe went by himself.
Comrade. Makafamba na mai. Comrade, mambotaura kuti makafamba namai. Chinondotovhunduka kaini kutochota zvakakupfuura ese. Even mai Grace vakataura vakati makamuona here Mugabe achisaina. Unofamba muchauri Mugabe arisaina. So I'm surprised if you know, like you the way I'm talking right now. Toshamisika kuti if you were that close to Amai, zvakakupfuura ese. Do you think Amai was that
anything? He was forced to sign. He did not agree. Don't misinterpret her words. She knows her husband signed to save a lot of people, including her own future. Don't jeopardize people's lives here. She knew she's the one who's young and children to continue. Masimba said, I've signed
he did not,
people. Mugabe never ever said Mugabe did not sign that. You know,
hold on.
That's actually wrong to say. She come around and tell people Mugabe did not sign that.
Mugabe did not sign. Mugabe did not sign. There's no evidence that Mugabe signed. There is a video where Mugabe said, I had to resign to save people. I don't have to argue. He said it. There is no video to confirm Mugabe signing. I repeat. Yes, Mugabe came up saying, I had to resign to save lives of people. There's no evidence where he's captured signing, which I think any fool will agree with me with it. That is the episode.
So when we talk about it,
whether it's swearing ceremony.
Anyway, the bottom line is he resigned and he signed the forms that was written in the parliament about his resignation. He signed that thing which he says, I'm resigning. It was written by the Speaker of the Parliament. That's what we all know, and that's what we heard from the Speaker of the Parliament. Anything else is another story. But the fact he signed the letter that was read by the Speaker of the Parliament would not have read it if he did not have RG Mugabe's signature on it. Fact.
Tafamba taona mahoso isipama chimunongotarisa vanatsvangira yava vanonzi ndo vakadana masanction tinowaziva masecurity vanhu vakaprovoka vakainfluenza masanction vapenyu havasi mapoliticians ndo vaiadvisa tsvangirai mahumanitarian taona Bob Black aive mumeeting macho achitsvangira anopomerwa zvinhu zvaasina kuita. So what I'm simply saying is, if you understand my tone, if you know your politics right, because there are things that happen, there are things that are said. You get my point? As a president, non sumuka uti sakati.
Okay, Signor. Now, Signor, sorry to cut you, Elder Wang. Sorry to cut you. Can I just be enlightened a bit about the people who are still about today who helped to seek sanctions with Tsvangirai? The guys you mentioned, that some they are human rights activists. You know, would you say the sanctions that today everybody saying must go, others must say must. 25th of October, there is a sanction day for Zimbabwe. And you are saying the people who advised the opposition. Can you listen? Then I finish, please.
I'm a fraudster, number two. Fraudsters are criminal. Fraudsters who are sophisticated. And I don't want us to talk about it now. I lost $62,000. So, for the past 3 years, the net data human rights activists. The net data my platforms are not up social media, but my chakuti, my Voice of America, in the process, God decided to put me in that shit, so that when I tell my story 3 years down the line, which is this year 2020, then I have to tell evidence. Because coincidentally, vari museketi yevanhu vakada kundibatsira panyaya yangu, only to discover kuti zvavari part of the gang, vananyarira zvangu. Ndamuudza Masimba ndikati pane chimwe chokwadi chokuti ukachitaura vanhu vanototemana kuti zvitogona sinyoro zvine chokwadi vane umbo nyaya yavo. Saka unombochira. So all I'm saying to you, kusamanya kutaura list hazvive kuti tirimbuyende kana kuti handina mavhi 11. Tokoshaya mavhi 11 panyaya yangu sei. Varipo vanhu zvinotosapota zvikuita in line with what Black says. Kuti Ningi akanintroduce kuna Ningi. Ningi akazonita ndikazoona kuti second yakadai. Kuti ndikupe example. Iwo ndintroduce kuna ndoti ndoda lawyer panyaya yangu ari. Wonditi ndikaza ndikuintroduce kuna Masimba. Masimba otanga kungopa munondo pamusasa. Wozoti Masimba wozoti alright, no problem. Tora number idzi. Kufonere Mawere woti ndinda murifera. Then ukazoona kuti wewe Mawere ndiloya wako but mutengesi. Can you separate Mawere yourself from Masimba? Answer me on that. Haisi syndicate here kuti munhu akuintroducer apo kuti muromo kunge asipo. Zviyazo kuti munhu anoti indakafunga kuti munhu ari right. Akakuruwa mari. Am I right? Answer me on that.
You're right. You're right, Signoro. You're right. But you see,
Saka munhu wacho ndakatozomutaura pakazara vanhu. Ndakatozomutaura pakazara vanhu ndakuwa confidence na Bob Black. Ndakamutaura ndikamudhonza nzeve ndikati saka muwanhu muri panapa. Imimi makangonyarara. Saka ndaitozvitaura zvokuti umwe ndakamubvunza aine live naSimba takanza. Ndataura nyaya yevanhu vanobira vanhu mari. Pandabvunza ndikati munobatsira vakaita sei? Akapfusa murume mukuru akatadza kupinda. Simba haana kuridza kuti chii chikuitika. Ndikati munobatsira vakaita sei? Live ikapera. Ndaida kuradzawo Masimba angu right. Tozidhonza ndandidzi. You get my point? So what I'm saying is, in terms of the list, my top 5 known human rights activists, Southern Africa, Zimbabwe, South Africa. To akataurwa naBob, right? I remember meeting, Tangira achiramba kudaiwa. You can't do this to the people of Zimbabwe. Why? Because of the principles and ndataura kuti akanga ari musangano Tangira. He knew what is right for Zimbabwe. But akazongo unofurika president. But the same people ndakapa kutenda kuti right zvandipa power kuti haisi coincidence. Anoziva kuti unotaura vanhu kuti ndakabirwa mari naMasimba sezvexample. Kana ndakarohwa naMasimba mutoereti vanoti Masimba haroyi munhu wechechi hazviite. Hazvizi kozoitikawo something chekuti angu jedhu vari kunzi vakamamiswa naMasimba mutoereti. Wotozotanga kutobvuma ipapo because of the second count. But nguva yese chirambira munhu. Zvinoitika mulife.
Yeah, there are some people.
Because munhu akakubvarira mutereti, toiziva kagame racho. Pauda kuona munhu akakunetsa unomubvarira mutereti, murova too bad. Handiti? Wobuda pana evidence.
I had asked it about the people. I had only asked it about the people because right now, if people in Zimbabwe are talking and complaining about the sanctions, and then some of you guys know the guys who helped to invite them, then wouldn't it be good, as much as we are exposing the corrupt guys, then we kind of talk as well with these guys? Masimba said it clearly. We're not fighting anyone, our heroes or anyone, by talking to them, writing them this letter, consider one uncle son. Our generation is going to war with about we don't know about the past, what happened. We just want something that we think with our minds and with our current world generation. Zimbabwe can move in that direction. And if we think we've got sanctions, Yet some guys like you've got information of the right people who invited them, and you know them, they are still alive today. Guys, I'm going on get you'll be part and parcel of the people who are even dragging Zimbabwe because you know the problems. Instead of exposing these people as much as we are exposing corrupt people, or tell them who these people are. If they don't expose them, then they show that themselves they are a bit awkward in that regard.
Comrade, with your level of understanding in politics, my responses will tell you that I do not do cheap politics. Politics
I understand and I respect that.
As a fantasy, my love, my likes. You understand where you are stepping, and you look at the volatile situation that can erupt, and you look at the international politics
since 1997.
And on that same token, while I agree with you, hold on, let me finish this way. While I agree with you, don't you think it would be prudent to get Bob Black, who was in that same room, than inini ozvangu inini ndinongoroling by default. I'm trying to support what you are saying, but wouldn't you think it would be best to invest your energy, our energy, on someone like Bob Black? I was there. When the guy in life, he said, I was there. Vanhu vakaprovoka masanctions tsangirai akataura achiti mhuri yatsvangirai inopomerwa zvimwe zvinhu zvaasina kuita tsvangirai by virtue of being an opposition leader. And yet people don't fail to understand that if you are a leader, whether baba vemba vana vakahura mumba kana kuita sei unongonzi baba papa. My politics is even worse. You have to take responsibility because you have to lead. I will lead the Orimboende. Most of that one so you are trying to break it down. Very influential, which you agree with me, my advisors who were in the humanitarian, my lawyer. Just like you are saying, sanctions, but and I agree with you, it's very bad. But I'm asking, don't you think it would be prudent to call somebody who witnessed that? And I see rumor, public information, Yagataura. Korea, Kurumakati, Burama, it's okay. Parufu, Changrai, Parufu, Manawaki. Don't you think that the rightful candidate is there to unlock the situation?
Who's that?
Who did what? When on that one, don't you think the guy will be best, better place? Because can I count that she win? If footage, you guy in footage. Not a doubt. In imagine the moon out in the D. Yes, spokesman. This is going to Baba report can see around it and the diary. No, that Baba don't
asi muri kukwata kana yataurwa namasibonza aikona kuti
mani kutaura inini manje inini spirit yangu manje ka inini ne spirit yakaipa manje ne spirit yatongogara iri pandiri, but as a person I'm paranoid. I speak like a revolution. When I speak, I mean the spirit. But it's required. Then the required. Don't demonstrate that you are Zimbabwe. Fuck off, man. I want to name and manga. You are not one. Sumuka Vapo. You all want to take the hyper. Deny information, but no good to require. The voter to quiet. I did. Not to go that right. Roman, I need
This was
to change longer, but it's really nature. No, 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 room. Eh, ati munoseka munzi yari unofundisa zvakadaro hamutseki vavanapa ndozvamunondiita kuti siro munotaura kuti munonyaya munoziva apacha munoziva manimi hamutseki mani hatidano hatipedzera nguva but umwe munhu ati no murume uyu ari kuziva zvaari kutaura munhu uyu murume uyu
I'm one of those
people, you know. Ozodayo moti uyu nyakumukapa mari yakaita sei tauri anoti malevels malevels
but nekufa kuri kuita
malevels vanarugare gumbo aniti vanga vari secretary general vanarugare gumbo vanga vari secretary general kwakafa vana kumugagawo anditi akatosvika pakudzingisa basa uyu anonzani uyu dj uyu admata derera pasimbi yamudhara anditi but paakangobviswa muzanu papa wakambomunzwa achiti bufu zii zvake but ungataura kuti haana zvaanoziva mutiniri is senior right now but mutiniri at least akatosekwa ndaandiripo inini painterview yakaitwa namutiniri achitaura kuti isusu takaurayisa vana kumugagawo inini I was supposed to be commander weZimbabwe National Forces. He was senior kunani kuna mjuru maripoti akati what tukati yes ndikutaurirai akataura statement yakanzi nemahamo veterans vavaza uri mbwende taura uchiri mupenyu akati ndichazinyora mubhuku rangu richapublishwa ndafa zvikati vati haiwa unatozopurisa wafa kana iwo mutiniri ari mbwende unoda kuti irireketa mbwende akatonzi ari mbwendewo unotaura kuti uchazinyora mubhuku remapedzi unozoverenga wafa akataura mutiniri awazve atiti mapedzi akati haiwe comrade isi hatiti mbwende isusu toda kuti unyore kana zvizi kunyepa totaura kuti tirierei bhuku vanhu vakafa nekuseka saka ndikutotaura nyaya yakakura pava kunai vaka zvipo zvinosiyana komani umwe munhu ane chipo chekuridza pfuti ka but akazonzi chirowa civilian yanti ina ndiurai munhu otikoyodo wakapedza mabhunu kaiwo anoona manje vanhu akatopuwa zvinonzi mabhunu muchapera aiti akasvika anorora kasha mabhunu but mapedza mapedza
I hear you now, Signor. Aguskunzi kuchika kwa expose. I hear your point, but he said,
"Anamasimba ngada juice ka."
Yeah. Imataura.
Anamasimba ngada juice ka. Kana juice ka zvatopeza zvaita. Unosara wanyura wega zvapa. Sasa woni nyaya kuchuka chako chiri right but wona vanhu varwa vanotemana vanhu vamuchikataura panapa vanogwiwa paFacebook novhagwa Facebook vakanombozvitaura kaikati noivharisa Facebook atiti vamwe vanhu vamusingafungidza mbavha dzevanhu ava brashit imbwa dzevanhu atiti ndosaka chinetsana namasoni aini nyepera kuti hanzi ane power kuti simba chikanza haana simba rake riri paari masoni ndikati iwe uneshuwa here iwewe ndikati inini ndakadzidziswa chinhu one upenyu believe what somebody says but chief follow up case ndikati ndiri kukubhiliva iwe but ukazviita unenge uri shumba unenge wari gasi so akati sinyoro done deal kuma4 kuita live nanhasi haana kuzombotaura nyaya ndosaka ndakazomuti iwe chakudhonza nenzeve. You get my point?
But makamunzwisisa
anonzanya yangu. And
Mason paiti Simba hana power racho riri pandiri pama viewers. Did you hear it?
Ndakamupedza kuti unotaurisa aida kungondibhilivhisa chete. Ndakamuudza kuti Simba haagoni kufesana neni. Ndakamuudza izvozvo. Simba chikanza ini ndiri shumba yake. Kana paina ane challenge aite live mangwanani na Simba. He's one of the people who run away from me. Onyepera pavanhu kuti handizive. Inoda kumeseja noti iwewe shamwari. Uribvunza signor sorry ndakudriver. But pavanhu unotaura zvinhu zvokumama zvokupenga. Saka ndozongonyarara zvangu. Mupidza polisi vedza signor mimi munonetsana nevanhu vese chichichi. Nonyarara zvangu kuti tasangana mbera. Wakamona munhu ane power iwewe anonzi ane power anoembaraswa zvokumhanya palive. Anokubayira bhatani kufeni njongo isati yarira. But vamwe vanhu vakazoona vakati pane nyaya yafe. Uyu munhu utomuziva kuti haisi kutamba naye. Chii chiri kuitika panapa?
But
Simba ndakamuita izvozvo pana Simba. Ndikati Simba iwewe unotaura kuti iwewe Simba auye nenyaya Olinda yakasimba. Usangouye nenyaya zvekungobhireka zvokuti isu hatine nyaya zvisina kunyatsorongeka. Ndikati iwe yako Simba iwe watitaurira panapa yarongeka here? Simba iwe masimba anozviziva. Ndikamuchallenja Simba ndaimuchallenjera ndaimutsika konzi deliberate panyaya yangu. Ndamuwanira ndamudzonzera nzeve pana Masimba. Ndisapota Masimba deliberate kaiwaka. Iwe yako nyaya iweka haina proof. But unoda kuti iwe tiibhilive. Yamasimba unoda kuti itange yawe yakabhindwa incorrect. Hapana nyaya iri correct. Kati isusu investigations andinoziva nyaya yese inopublishwa yechokwadi yenhema. Unotaura kuti hanzi inotanga yavhetwa kuti unopenga mani mistake man. Kana makoti anotozwa nyaya through. Handiti? Kwete kuti taura kuti hanzi nyaya inozonzi ndeyechokwadi yabva kukoti.
Signor, can we say something, please? Because my phone is you know, I don't know, Simba. I want to ask you, Signor, from you personally, Signor. Right, I think it's quiet. Mugoma Signor, I heard you muchiti kuna mkoma Masimba mawere akakutadza Simba chikanza mandudza inini ukati akugoni akufesi direct. Signor, inini semunhu wemweya muzukuru wasekunarira maona descendant rachaminyuka. I would like to say to you, muri munhu anoziva zvinhu zvakawanda anotaurwa through naye nevanhu vakuru. Vamwe vanhu vemunoita nharo navava. Do you think they have the same energy kana vamwe vanhu vakuru vanosvika pavari kuti muwirirane mukutaura? Kana muchiti ninge handigoni, ninge hamutifesi. Do you say muri kudhila nevanhu spiritually same kana kuti you are going to people vemunoziva kunzi ava ini ndichaudzwa zvekutaura nemudzimu zviri kuitika ndichaoneswa ndopindura? You know, I just want to understand. Mawere mati hakugoni, Simba mati he can't face you. You know, I just want to understand.
If I were you, let me help you. Let me help you. If I were you,
can I finish?
If I were you, I would say I would do it the investigative way. Kutumuna amame aore madhodha ake tozitakuona zvimama. If I were you, I would say Signor, takunyatsoziva kuti zvamunotaura zviri spiritual here, maudzwa nevadzini here, consult faith. Understand that taura, say whatever you are saying. Already you are out because you are assuming. No, to say something. Mawere SMM, right? It's not spiritual. What is spiritual is what I told Mawere. Mawere, or kutya maybe wewe mzimu wako unoramba uchiti mzimu hauzi. Uri kutya mzimu wangu kuti munhu ari dangerous, ane information yainayo inondiexposa kubva 2017 ndichitaura nyaya. But ina handikuvenga, handikuexpose, but unotondida kundiharasa uchindiita topic. I told Mawere panapa ndikati pachauya vanhu vachakutomenta. Yes, that was spiritual. Get me right. And pakauya zvishwa munhu akatanga kutouya akati you are a detector Mawere. Ndikati yezvo ndakutaurirai. The other spiritual level ndeyekuti ndakati aiwaka unofunga kuti iko zvezvima kundimbarasa pavanhu every day. Chinyoro hana mari yekubhadhara $30. You try to embarrass a spiritual man. Musarwe handirwe nemunhu, musadaro Mawere. Ndikati pachauya vanhu vakakuvhiri vakauya vafana vemvenge panapa vakarembedza Mawere vakamubata nepasi pemakumba. Zvakaitika pano. Ndikati manje so, ndikati naye mukuru anoona ndakunyarira bhururu. Ndaida kurumawo zviyo. Ndaida kurumawo zviyo ukafunga ndokuvenga. Pane womubatwa nevana kumasikari akamubvuraudza vana mene vakauya vakasvereredza vakataura zvavanoda. Vanhu vemugarayo muzibezire munhu zvitondire munhu.
But Mawere, can I say something, Signoro? And please don't interrupt me. I finish my point, please. Please.
Yes.
You see, for those people who came and told Mawere that you are a dictator, all I can honestly say and tell these people point blank is they're just people who call Mugabe a dictator. They misunderstood what Mawere is doing this for. You know, I've said it from the beginning. First, to show a tambuita. They got some guys, I think they took Mawere as a guy who just likes to be on Facebook. But this guy is doing he is doing it, mixing the Zimbabwe people from all sorts of background. We could have even phoned Toto Ataron Garaiku Benge Kanatama leader Zimbabwe. Stay kuma diaspora ikoko. We watching you and write your names down. No problem. There are some people who raya culture Zimbabwe, Guraya now. We don't know whether they work for the Americans to destroy Zimbabweans, but we know them. They have to answer when time comes. You know, that includes those people where, you know, I would not even understand why they would come to try to disrespect Mawere, as if they are doing something that's helping anyone to move forward, apart from fighting for Jawa to pay their fucking stupid broadcasting things online. Mawere don't do that. He comes to young people, talk to people, anyone who wants to ask him about things, even Vamwagaita Sesu, Panama Simpa, who would say, please, phone them, Mawere South in Darwara, it comes for that. So to hear Anasisi Mary or some stupid people who think they are rastas and they are conscious coming and talk, toz open hey, but right. You've been quiet, Zimbabwe Chisafa. You started to talking manja about technology in the internet. Otherwise, we don't want to start to charge you money with the same account. Maybe if you want to talk for Zimbabwe, mafia style. Those guys who came to whatever try to make Mawere feel bad, they should think twice next time they do that. Because some people out there, we are quiet, we watch, especially the ones who are suffering for supporting Zimbabwean causes for over the years, you know. So I don't understand. Mawere might have angers with you, but one thing I've realized, he respects you, he uses your name because you are somebody who can be reached. You have said me, you stars, because I'm your youth man. Spiritually, I can't sit in a no, Ajit. So I could let you talk with my examples using me because I would take you Semuna and I can just shrug the same fan. That's what I've seen Mawere with you do. Every day. You start to. I don't get angry because I know he's trying to preach a message, you know, one. You know, and if he's angry, I know you join him fan one day, don't go down. he defend me with Amfana Angwa CA is Eustace and Zimbabwe. That's him. But
yeah, so let me
have
make
to
life
find
easy
each other.
for you. Let me help you.
Not put Mukataura, one get angry, Mawera, I got senior Mofuat, he hates you. Some people might take it like that, but you want to watch out a study. But you should be feeling okay as well, rather than
No. So let me help you. So let me help you, Pamashuka Kanaka. Number one, you know, always avoid kutaura muna asipo. But is this confidence that Mawere has been talking about me, Kakawanda and Tungomsia. Zakatozon no more munada singafungira and fonera gadita. Muniano Garaki Baga got signor. Mawere Magam Gona, Magamita, Mukaya, no Garakumsana, in no Ruma Furizira. That what do you mean is Ganza, Magam? What is easy? Mawere every day, and with senior Messipo, to see right or go to pharmacy. Now, here's the thing. In an school, Mawere, Arizona Tower, Indo Tower, quite a man, 2018. I now tell an asking SMM. One was not Mozart from my life, Mawere. One of the things that I said in support of Nyaya Kekuti is agreed. Yeah, Nakati Mawere is very bitter in company yake. Agapenga kati. Look at Signor. Who told you I'm bitter? But now look, Mawere, you cannot talk about your story in public. And that's all Nyayangu in Yangu here. Those ones that are not bitter. We tell ratio. Why would I talk about something? This is not bitterness. Mawere aduku zirwa. Ininda kam challenger. Is wakachika nyika zakanaka nta Mawere. Saka speak up dara unaka umamsoro sen. Inda ka umamsoro sa Mawere. Senge takasira na tam. Mawere don't say we. Iya shiti we. Manje no manat aywa. Iwewe tanga watanga iwewe uti. I don't say we. No mbishi wangu yo. Not okay. Anti wa disati we. No manakuti papo usati we. Who are you to tell us then you do the opposite? Saka, I'm sure you understand psychologically who don't like to be bullied but they are bullies themselves. Makaona muna nenga ane same character. So that's what is happening. So he thought under no. Apana muna asinga zoreri. Sina ndaku zorera. It agitated him further. Apana muna kutu akaku morosaga. Unoshatiwa. Because I would tell you that if you know what I'm talking about.
I get your sense. But with this one, with Mawere, yes, you would agree yourself, Mkoma, that both of you.
So can I tell some analyze? Imukasa analyze Nyaika. Munora scamese, look at a chicken in the but it's a problem, Musati, Signor na Mawere or Kunistan. Ono Zapana Mara, not Karamshima, Murutuga. I know Bata Sonukmasuri. Sadarum. Oh, what an Agurikitwa. Muniade the Urikitwe under the hospital of Kuram. When you see a situation, call a spade. That is wrong, but I'm proud straight up.
Senor, can I say something, please?
Those are muna time nikakufunza everything mpande pandaka mutuka Mawere amukwanisi kudaro. Nikakufunza iti pande pandaka dena Mawere amukwanisi. Those akufunza iti mazuwa ese andinotukwa munombo ndi defender. Amudi nikasvika pakutaura kuti iwe Mawere uchitema achidzorerwa. We have done worse than the government of Zimbabwe. Yakakuita kuti the whole world is watching. when it's an act, media act, which is the worst thing that one can do to suppress voice the moon. Sorry?
You know, I'm sure you do agree to this, Senior. The reason why I've mentioned this is not because my viewers or us will see you fight. No. It's because both you and Mawere, you've got two different things you can offer to the young Zimbabwean people. Mawere has got people on assist Rima Roberts. Mawere, please mentor me. Please help me. I want to start business. That's his trade. You, they want to understand about culture. You could have a show and teach us about that. You know, I would like to do that on a show in history. Because it's Senior who knows about these things. He can teach us. Mawere can teach us. Don't worry, 2,000 invest 10 tengese. He can do that. Both you men. That's what we've been seeing for months up. But it gets to a point where Senior is Mawere thinks he's clever than me. Is this? Yes, guys, it's not about that. It's not about who's wrong, who's right. In India, I can never say, Senior, you think you know too much. I'll be a fool. Because you learn from everybody. You as my elder to think I'm a youth, I don't know. That would be wrong. You'll be a fool because everybody learn from everyone. But this, because Mawere says this, you are not a businessman if you were, but you try to come out talking the culture and stuff. Mawere, on another hand, is a well-known ex-businessman, or an entrepreneur who have people who comes to him with the bathroom that I've got this small money, he can help. In me, or you can help one and that's how you become to you yourself. Politics, G40 which it's not really our trade. If you're gonna be in the politics, politics, then guys, it would be good to stick with that. This is Gaemba Anita, the politics. I know that Mugabe in Zimbabwe. I know Tony Blair and Bush. That's him. You never hear him church and church. That's not him. No, it's about my politics. Zimbabwe, that's all. That's my life. If you talk to anyone, what they're gonna expect to hear is politics. Zimbabwe, nothing to do with the business, because that's not my trade. I have businesses that are run by other people. My hobbies, my interest lies somewhere else. So something that no, Senior, to listeners and to viewers or to a neutral person would be saying, hey, General, why are you coming here to talk about this? We thought you are politics. How come you are now here again? You know, that's why we don't just go places. We go to my political shows because we are politics people, especially myself. My way I usually hear him talk businesses and stuff. When you don't know what comment on I listen to you. I want to start something. How would you do it? They have hope and faith to be guided and mentored by him.
Can I say something, comrade? Comrade, can I say something?
Comrade, have this.
Comrade,
it's not about having. Go on.
Comrade, let me say something. Comrade, let me say something.
Go on, say. Go on.
And I'll put a hashtag. I always say it saves you energy to first of all ask, because one, you would spend time talking on something that is not what it is. I am a cultural activist. Culture is the umbrella body. Those minds of pain. Politics mwana saka mukatanga kutaura kuti mema kudai isu tiri overseer guys. Nosaka namboti watchdog kanga inopinda kupi nepahwindi inenge ichapinda mubedroom Ima mudanite zvamunoda imi. Mufunga kuti culture ndeyekuridza mhande nokuita sei. I'm all over. Nokutswinya nzeve vanhu vanoda kunyepera vanhu machechi uku. Vanoda kunyepera vanhu politics. Ndobasa rediro. Saka manje imimi kuti hamunzwisisi mufunga kuti imimi I'm all over. Where should I be? Kwamunoziva imimi. That's number one. Number two, let me tell you what happened last live Namawere. I had to say, no, let me tell you my piece of shit. Because Namawere, we are a very small boy. I said that. Because Rukunza hooligan panapa, Ruto Fara Munachia panapa, Arukuzikisirwa ndimi. Ruto Nyarara Kutoseka, Kutofara no Kutipanamuna. Akazozvitaura futi 3 kanzi sinyoro vakagadzikwa pasi nanhingi but on the day ndakavaudza that you know what, let me tell you something. Imimi nesu takura atifakuita zvinhu zvekuti tinonyadzisa so, but imimi muda kuramba muita chigiva chigeto so anditi musangoti handisigoni ndochigona. I had to tell him more to my legal connotations. Let me put something here. Before he came, the guy's a hashtag. This is social media. Anything that senior is saying and anybody is said here, it's just cheap politics. It's social. My legal connotation. I did that deliberately because if you do that, you're not going to be BhukuReBenzi. I don't know what in the tower, no, I'm just joking. The tower, I'm just joking. But if you say a statement where you say it means the person is liberty to sue you whatever. So I can change it and I can deliberate. The normal way is I'm not with a you need to clean your eye. I am humbling myself that I don't know nothing. What really happened? Mimi have got nothing to do with SMS. What do you think? What crosses your mind? For how many years? 20, 30 years. How do you feel? Tell us how you feel. Oh, what can I tell you? I can't tell you anything because you know anything that I had to lose it. I'm humbling myself. But I'm not going to prove it. Senior says he knows everything. When the provoker, he knows everything. Even the amount of legal connotations because how can I be so stupid to tell everybody that I know better than everyone? About consulta who is a pan-Africanist, I just want to have a platform now. I'm telling you, consult on a legal position. Don't you think we should investigate senior motive is coming here to demobilize one which is the pyramid? I should die. Because a pan legal connotation not all about you know that I will watch upon them. The Razo you know what? I'm aware. No one could die panam. Then I'm counter Achawi Panap. One of them, the Wellington. Achawi Panap. I don't know, man. But I don't know how to Jane. Kamu that C2C, Takanga Kiri Popataka Ronga. I'm not paying a senior C2C, the Gorin Gatai, Wayo Garapas. It's a C2C, the right what this year. But the idea, Yaga Biraktar. You know what? I ended up telling Mawere soon that Mawere, let me tell you what. I'm here because I love Zimbabwe. I love working to people. I share this idea name. I have an idea of an name C2C and I share name. I told him, people have told me that I was. He did not want to respond. So why don't you go and start your own thing at the end of the morning? You're making yourself a fool. Because you're promoting a spirit of let's do things together. But because of emotions, we are Urundi Kuri Kalandina idea somewhere. But I'm telling you, I don't come from that school of thought. School of thought young day supportiveness. You stand up and together we conquer. But he was you are embarrassing yourself in public. You are preaching let's build a community. But you are not tapping into my ideas or whatever. You don't want us to look at things together. I had to lose it to that point. You are not part of this. So what is the problem in Mimi Nemafungire? I can't talk to you. What is it? What can I tell you? What is it that I can tell you which you don't know? I don't know that. I'm sure you understand that language. Yeah, I have a card. You could see me. I talk about things that I don't know. And the public, there's nothing I can tell you. This does not benefit me. Taura, right in those choose vanhu vasingazive kavazive kuti nairi kunde matrump unoita sei nemunhu akadaro akaimba nhoro akati todiko nevanhu vakadai. Kune munhu anokudhirega museki kuti mugwe uchiramba kugwa achingokudhonza chete kuti atigwe vasingahwisinya kuti muri kugwirei utaiwa handisi kugwa mubvunze nzaiwa it takes two to tango ndozvinoita mawere. But akuspotwa nevanhu kuti saka manje iwo kana one nyaya sinyoro makaoma mawere anobva aramba achigumbuka every day hatikuonei asi anenge achima sinyoro fudzi sinyoro ani ndopandakazotaura spiritually panapa ndikati aiwa uyu mawere uyu aapazera rekuti haachafanirwi kuramba achinetswa unoti unodonha nebp urikugwara mawere iye masimba yakati audhiro kuti mawere akati aunorwara ndikati ndisina disclaimer kugwara kwanoreva ndeke stress kuti aiwa any medical expert will agree with me no less than what I'm saying. Aiwa nyaya haifanirwi kunetsa munhu for 20-30 years iye achiti ndiri right kunyepa. So I'm not just being spiritual, I'm also being medical. Kudaiwaka. Umurume udaita mumuzorosa. Mashaya iri munhu anomubaya netsono. Daiwa ingotaura zviperi man. Kuti every day SMM, but SMM you know nothing. You know something. Chiti udzaga. How usinga kutaura. Anoona level of bitterness man. Ne pride. You are telling people not to tell your story. Fine. Tell us your story. Aiwa. The message is, I'm simply saying this is an intellectual that the government does something. At the end of the day, that act is being used. Did you read about Wange? Did you read about this? Aiwa. Because never say, Nangana nemvunzo. Sukutiwa chichakaitika. Hautauri. Asibaza nunge nanasinyo. Nanasinyo kuti, oh, okay. Chinisisuda kutandira nunzi. Pachava vanhu vachakupfiringidza panapa. Ende vari kuuya every day vachikuti mumwe mudhara akazoya panapa akati masimba iwoga kuda kudhivhenda mawere mento wako ngaakuudze zvakaitika. Kuda kunetsa watumwa namawere panapa kuti uzonetsa vanhu kuti what anoziva nezve-SMM ndiani. Wauda kutsvaga information kune vamwe vanhu. Komenti wako akakuudza kuti anoona you become now a fool yekuti vanhu vanobvaona zvamuri kuita zvazvisande chiini izvi. You can't torment people une maanswers enyaya yako. So what is your aim? Aim ndekuunganidza vanhu kuti vatenge book vatenge $30. Kupema haisi mhosva kana kukumbira. But ukada kuita munhu akachenjera vanhu havanyarari nekuda kuti vanonyara. Especially vasanyara vanhu havari kubvarura. Bvaru bhari woti sabotage wanzi aiwaka isozokudza sinyori kuti aiwaka iwewo unosara wagara mudhishi. Hakuna redhiyo inobhadhariswa munhu kuteerera una zvakadaro panogara. They are doing it public. Hakuna. Ende kana wati chinhu ndechedu tese uri kutaura wega. So why can't you just demonstrate that ndechedu tese? Loro wakabata muswe uchikontrola chirudzii. Takanisana nenyaya idzi pala. Wakatozoya vamwe vanhu vachitotaura panapa. Nana chimedza vakauya pana nai vana sekuru vangu samaita pana ndikanyara one day ndikati yesu zvauya futi mavere ndakati kudii vakanetsa vafana panapa vakati yo dhara iwewe watiwe this is our thing so let us plan the program akabva akagumuka mavere panapa ndikati achikaona vachi akukwenya kumusaraka haasina kuexposa kuti une mhezi ada kungokwenya kuti usaonekwa uchikwenya musana uchidai kumadziro ani kuti zinyarira zvamuzivi ngarega kutaura kana vanhu vasingakuzivi vakuya kuzokukoromora totaura kuti ona manje zvakunyadzisa manje kuzi ndakutorwadziwawo futi omanje ungabva marembedza munhu zvakadaro ani but only somebody who has got a spiritual eye or wisdom will see no panapa mawere ari kuita nharo dzekumasure dzekusunga kumasuro dzendiro uyu munhu sinyoroyo anenge ari kutaura kunge anoziva information but zvobva zvanyongonya chi mawere but hapana chi kunetsana pakati pamawere nazinyoro ipfungwa dzevanhu because of what dzinenge zvichiti handini mapanzwa general ndopapa ndozosummarize nchiti usabate munhu wani uchiti vanhu muri kunetsana woziva uri kutokwazisa ndouyo wauri kubata wobharirwa ufesi kwese wopa excuse yekuti hai taibata vanhu vakadi taibata vanhu vanga vachirwa ndizvere azvinoita seko panapa inoitwa copy and paste. I don't know. I'm not a technology. I'm trying.
I don't know what to do here. Right, masimba uyavhara chirongwa chako pana. Isinovharisa install. Tosara takabata base revanhu. Kuvhundutsa vanhu. Vanhu vanovhunduka ka. Vanhu vanovhunduka. Todzidhonza ndandidzi. Yeah, I'm out of here. Ndambona uchikana neta. Ndambona uchikana neta. Tikadzirwa kukotoka. The struggle for economic freedom continues. Victory is certainly guaranteed. Kumagumo kune nyaya. Handitione kunoira tsvimbo nendoya. Pakaipa mene.